They did.
Already up, boys. Hello, Chatfish, and welcome to another little Helldiver stream. And by little, I mean big, because we are not taking one step back. Eagleopolis is about to fall, but today will be its final stand. You must all prepare to defend Eagleopolis with your dying breaths. Because Eagleopolis isn't going to make it for more than probably a few hours, chat. It's over, chat bros. Chat bros, Now, chat, it's imperative that you kill as many Illuminate dogs as possible. The more Illuminate you kill, the closer we are to completing the major order, the closer we are to slowing down how aggressive they are. We need to kill as many as possible.
Yep.
Kill as many as you can, Chatfish. If Chatfish fail to do their duty to supper Earth, like, we won't supper. We want just a hungry fishies.
Also, chat, don't forget, funding for the Helldivers theme Aerith statue has started, and if you donate $50 towards it, your Chatfish will be added to it.
You can gloriously defend the Hell Bucket, the Super Bucket. Like, we don't like buckets. Buckets are big and scary. Chatfish are small and safe. Small and
Delicate.
genteel. I'm telling the resupply to be over here because it has a literal turret on top of it.
Also,
We
chat,
just gassed the civilian.
Kasovic yesterday started a new thumbnail for Dune Awakening.
That's true.
So if you want to get on that, because I know a lot of people were pleasantly surprised by that game and actually were very interested. Now's your chance to fund a new one and get
Also,
on it.
do the Donut War as well. If your game keeps
That's true.
crashing, Getty343, reinstall it. That should fix it. Make sure you install it to an SSD hard drive. That will probably help. Because there's no point in continuing to try to play it, Getty, if you can't, like, reinstall it. Come on, man, follow me. Get out of there, you're just little bluefish. Little bluefish! Ooh! Little bluefish are probably gonna die. Hold the line! Trevor's like, what line?
I'm just scattering and eats everywhere.
Yep, that sounds good. Oh no! They're clipping to the ground again! There we go, fixed. Jano, free B-Bird isn't really a fund. Because it wouldn't be priced the same. You need to ask before you can do certain things. Mostly because, we don't really have a thing lined up with art for that. So no. Not until after I have a conversation about that. But the other one, Pally, yeah, sure. That's fine. That's fine. How much are the free insert artist funds? Is Albine at a premium compared to the others? No, they're standardized. They're all at 300. Because otherwise it would be incredibly unfair to Beano to do that. Don't shoot the circle, shoot the wings. And don't hit the turrets, hit the wings. There we go, see? Look at it, look at it. It's dead.
That is
Backflip.
dead.
Damn it, I thought I was gonna say, remember your training, and you will get back alive. But yes, if you want Jano to help set that up, you can contact him in advance on my behalf and explicitly ask, hey, would you be interested in doing the same thing that they do for like free Beano, free show, free Indio? Because you can ask for me and just say that Kibbs is asking, and then just report back if he says yes. And if he says yes, then sure. I just need to make sure that he's actually wants to do it. But he'll need to DM me the details on how that works. Because technically, unlike other artists, he's paid hourly. He's paid... Or no. He's paid flat rate, I think, or something like that. So technically, it's not a 50-50 split. It's a bit different. Because he eats it anyways! Because he eats it anyway! I have to remember looking at the sheet. The sheet! Well, Polly, you can always get a job. That would help. I was like, never, never. Watch out, little gunship. Damn.
What gunship? I put 3 eats into that win and it didn't seem to kill it. Maybe I'm just sitting at the wrong spot.
Pros, if it hits the turret, it takes all the damage.
Yep. You gotta not hit the turret. The front wing and right wing on that one,
Just
it's right,
box.
our right, it's left. There we go, it's exposed. I've done all the damage I can. Come on, Chatfish. You could make counterfeit bills, Polly. Also, hello, Polly. Yeah, do your part. Make counterfeit bills. Just kidding. I have to say that because Yub Nubs and government will kill Kib. Will kill Kib. Do what you gotta do to make it no good. Do what you do. Polly never shows up anymore. This is true, chat. Polly's loyalty is in question.
Oh, that didn't go far.
Our Chatfish commissar must see if he's loyal still. I don't know. We're making this up as we go. Boulder, you're
Bucket commissar.
You're in charge of the bucket commissar. He's like, what? What? Figure out if he's loyal. If not, execute him. If not, execute.
And then once he respawns, we'll ask him if he learned his lesson.
Is he loyal yet? Are you loyal? Are you loyal yet? Or are you
The
still?
process will continue until morale improves.
Bang! Nope. Are you loyal yet? Bang! Boulder's already on the job. He's already preparing to execute him. Counterfeit bills and Monopoly. My counterfeit Monopoly bills I had up my sleeve. So I win every my Monopoly games.
I knew Kibbs was always cheating.
I think we're winning the Galactic War. Just kidding, chat. We're gonna lose. Up. Now, by the way, chat, if we don't hold Super Earth, we will fall back to a secondary home world, I guess. Or the government of Super Earth will relocate. But the government of Super Earth has already basically said that it will not surrender if Super Earth falls.
Yeah, surrender would just be to accept death from the genocidal Illuminate.
There we go. Did my job. Did my duty to my country. Oh, enemy Leviathan spotted.
Yeah. So we can fire at the blue. Oh, dead.
Keep bopping him. Keep bopping him.
Boobity bop.
Shoobity bop bop bop. I'm summoning Chatfish from like the ethers. Like, whoop. Cassie, donate
That's
$25.
ridiculous.
Thank you for the nation. What do you want? You want to read it?
He says, "Oh look, a wild kib's playing Helldivers too. How could you? Anyways, have a good day." Doing thumbnail?
Come
Question mark.
back. Yes, there's a Dune thumbnail. You made it available. Remember? That was you. Luke points in the mirror. He's like, oh, it's me.
I know him. He's me.
It was you, Cassie. A new Dune thumbnail fund started because of you. You did that. You did.
Oh, Leviathan behind us.
I did that. Well, Cassie, or not Cassie. Well, thank you, Cassie, for your donation. Very generous. I was gonna say because I forgot to mention to Polly. It's okay. Stuff's happened sometimes. We'll still be here. Don't worry about it. I'm just teasing you, by the way. But I gotta make sure because sometimes people say I sound serious when I'm not. But yeah, you never know. Double checking. Doesn't hurt. Maybe I need to sound more goofy when I tease Chatfish, just so they don't accidentally mistake me for joking and being serious.
Gibbs is always serious,
Oh,
Chat.
Chatfish! Oh,
100%.
I hope you die!
Never
Oh,
jokes.
oh, I hope you die.
Oh!
I don't know. Does that sound goofy enough?
That oversteer just murdered me.
I'm gonna help in a second. I'm just gonna get rid of that
Good luck
harvester.
with your classwork, Polly.
Yep, take care and good luck in class, Polly.
Pollinator. They call him.
He's getting pollinated. Oh.
That's probably more accurate.
Yeah, true. I like how we're all disappointed in that. Collectively. Like, damn. Alright, chat. The battle for Eagleopolis continues. I've only leveled a good chunk of the megacity. Another Leviathan behind that skyscraper. Ping it. It's going down.
Dead.
There we go. Teach those limited dogs a valuable lesson in death. Death before dishonor, Chatfish. Incoming enemy
Oh,
hogs.
that is a massive group of Seaf just running towards the front.
They're just valiantly charging. Like, I told them to hold position. They don't advance any further. Holy shit, where did that guy come from? Oh, they're underneath the fucking ground.
Yeah. Another Leviathan.
Yep, behind us.
Okay.
And a ship.
Ship's down.
Good job.
Oh, explosion.
I'm dead. The enemies are everywhere. Does the anti-tank emplacement work? Well, it works against the Leviathan, just right. We haven't really battled against Overship in a while. The Overship mission isn't as common as you'd expect it to be. It sometimes spawns in a set, but only spawns once. How you doing, little Bucky? Are you supporting Super Earth from afar? He's waving. He's like, where? No. Oh shit. Get out of here, you illuminate dogs. Alright, switch weapons.
Oh, I can't see. It's bloody broken. Fucking. Oh, whatever.
Come on. There we go. Feels like it did. I got told outright that it did on the way out, but difficult to trust. What are you talking about, Delhi? Delhi! He's like, I'm a little rep who can have me on a sandwich.
That might fall on us.
Sandwich wrap. Oh, let's see. Traction's on its way. We did it.
Yeah, number one.
Oh, another Leviathan.
I get to the
Doesn't
extraction
matter,
ship.
just get on.
Go, go, go. Board, board.
Yeah, let's go.
The Mega
may
Cannon
invade
is
Super Earth.
fun. I will say.
They,
It's more fun to shoot it not at the overship Bucky, but at moving Leviathan targets, because you have to communicate. I kind of hope that they make that Mega Cannon a little bit more useful, but like redesign it so that the firing mechanism is actually on top of it or something. Rather than off to the side. Rather than off. The Mega Cannon's a cool idea. It feels fun to shoot down Leviathans with it. But yeah, the anti-tank emplacement is sadly just more valuable than it. If you don't have the war bond, obviously, but yeah. We're currently in the final stages of the last stand of Eagleopolis. Eagleopolis is the first megacity that is looking like it's going to fall. But we're going to continue to fight here until our dying breaths. It has just fallen below 20%, and so Eagleopolis is looking like it maybe has a couple hours before she finally sinks beneath the waves of Illuminate. And then we'll have to relocate to one of the other megacities that are holding out.
Now, Kasavik, did you want your donation to go towards Atreides or Harkonnen as well?
You might as well.
Keep an eye out for more samples next time.
Oh, I have an idea. For the second thumbnail, if you donate and get your fish on it, if it's a hashtag Atreides fish or hashtag Harkonnen fish, they'll have like little emblems, and then they'll be on the left or right hand side. Yes, I like this idea.
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright, you have a good one, Delhi.
Hellpods
Take care, little jellyfish.
engaging orbital thrusters.
Atreides, says Gwiggers, as he's got little fins. My fins are tiny. My fins are tiny.
They have pugs, he says. At least
Bugs.
one version of them have pugs, yes.
Sounds good, little deli. Alright. The invasion goes well. Have you seen the video of the guys launching a guy with a hell bomb at a Leviathan? No, I've not. Honestly, we've done a lot of crazy stuff that, honestly, I can't tell. I can only imagine the amount of crazy shit that's been going on. We've seen some truly weird stuff on our stream as well. Launching with the Mega Cannon? No. That I didn't know you could do. That is news to me, though.
He wants it to be split evenly. He plays both sides of the war.
He's a monster of monsters. Big monster.
Nice.
I guess this is another blitz.
This is just a blitz?
Yep, just destroy ships.
Knowing that, I will now bring only bombing things to bomb the enemy into oblivion. No, we're not going to grab the juice. We're going to grab the vitality enhancement. I'm trying to level up. I'm using my double last cycle to get XP. Or requisition. It's in your DM skips. I sent it to you. I know, you sent a lot of things, and I haven't seen them all. But the one I looked at last was me summoning the group to spend 15 bucks on a game, and we will only play once. And I'm like, that reminds me of an era of my life, which was pre-content creator kibs, before it was tax deductible.
That's good for that one.
Now I can be like, okay, well maybe if I have free spending money, I can buy it, because I can use as tax deductible funds. Because as long as we stream it. Hence why you'll be playing Dune Awakening. He's like, no!
That's why Tibbs
Yeah,
bought
very-
it for like 4 people.
A, because I want to stream it, and B, that is a game that needs a group of people. And if people don't fucking play that game together, then it's literally going to be not a good game to stream. It's entirely
Wasn't the
dependent on
Imperial
multiplayer.
House on the side of Harkonnen? Yes.
Oh god, there's fucking figs right next to us.
I'll throw a thermite on that.
Well, the Imperial House, House Carino, was on its own side. It used House Harkonnen. They weren't... The Emperor very much didn't care for the Harkonnens all that much. He was using the rivalry with Leto Atreides to take advantage of the situation. Now let's repel these fuckers. Get off my goddamn planet, you ugly bastards! Like, no, we're ugly! Oh.
S4 back up.
Oh, we're already done.
Yep, we did good. Honestly, the build we have for these missions is amazing. There's some sort of Leviathan harassing people in there. Now try to get all of these locations, because we want all the XP.
You killed that trooper in front of me, now you must die.
There we go. Got it. Holy shit, does the thermite just one-shot ships? Yes, it does. The thermite grenade is literally your go-to equipment. Thermite grenade, grenade launcher pistol. Excellent for dealing with the landing invasions and repelling Illuminate landing ships.
Eruptor's also good.
Eruptor's also, yep, a stalwart choice. Is it possible to enter the buildings? No. You can fight on buildings, you can fight around buildings, but you may not go inside of buildings. Buildings are fully destructible, which is really cool. But much like in the same vein of Mercenaries, if you ever played that game, you can't enter the structures. I would love it if you could, but sadly you can't. Alright, we've got 9 minutes. I'm gonna head to that thing. You guys keep popping those friggin' landing zones. I think I lost my troopers. Do your part, Chatfish. Save supper. Take supper. And they're hungry.
Supper.
Oh,
I'm quite hungry.
For Henry. I'm Henry diving. Oh my god, no, man.
Gibbs humans seem spies to see the future. Why didn't they see the AI coming back? Not really accurate, Artemis.
What?
The only ones who use it to see the future is...
No, not quite. It's a
It's
spacing
not quite...
guild.
And they only use it, they can only see briefly, and it's basically to see where the ship's gonna end up once they
Spice
come
doesn't
back in.
enhance your health, though. It also elongates your life by massive amounts. But why are we talking about that, and why are we having a lore discussion? The fuck?
Is Bucky.
Kill
brought it
bar!
up randomly?
No, you started to battle him. Gives humans use spies to see the future. Why didn't they see the AI coming back? What are you talking about? They
The
did.
only one who could truly see
Kazakh
ahead like
Cataract
that.
or whatever.
Yeah, well, Kwisatz Haderach.
Kwisatz Haderach,
And
yeah.
he did, and immediately launched humanity on the golden path.
The Golden Path, yep. To set humanity free.
Like, quite literally, the second that
And
saw
then
that, they're
humanity
like, okay.
was able to beat the AI thanks to the Hazat Quadrarat. Or I can't.
Said it different
Hazat
every
Hazat
time.
Quadrarat. I always get that name wrong. Was it Kwisatz?
Kwisatz Haderach.
Kwisatz Haderach. Oh, fucking! I hate that name. Listen,
Not a good name.
let's just call him the God Emperor, all right, and move on with our lives. Because that's what I refer to him as, and I never call him anything else. The God Emperor
Technically,
sees
the
the
God
golden
Emperor was
path, yeah.
after him.
Oh yeah. The God Emperor came after, and it was his son, and his son followed in his footsteps, and basically fulfilled Paul's visions. Paul was a bit greedy and didn't want to change himself because he was too addicted
He
to
couldn't make
shiny
himself
pussy.
to be seen as a monster for all eternity.
Yes. So he made his son do it, which is
And
one
it
of
was
the things.
it was
it's
too
like-
cruel. Like, he also, it wasn't so much like, oh, my vision, I don't want to be viewed as this. It was more, he doesn't want that, and he couldn't bring himself to just basically massacre massive swaths of humanity.
Yep. His son
Like, he
did the
couldn't
hard...
become a monster.
Yep, his son had to do the hard decision of actually becoming a monster to save humanity. Because his son did what it took and did the hardest thing possible to save humanity. Even so much as foregoing his, like, the perfect waifu.
And it's funny, because his son, literally once, when he meet up, like, later on, near the end of Paul's life, kind of points out at him that he was never truly Fremen because he couldn't make the hard choices, which is the key of being a Fremen, is
Yep.
sacrificing those that need to be sacrificed, and Paul couldn't bring himself to do that.
Yep, Paul was too much of an Atreides through and through.
It's proving the greatness of Harkonnen.
The non-Bene Gesserit could see the AI coming, right? No. The non-Bene Gesserit, I don't believe, could see the AI coming. They knew that there was troubled times ahead, but they needed to create the perfect person to see the future so that they could control him. Because they wanted to control him. So that they
To clarify, the Bene
be at the top
Gesserit
of the guy.
couldn't see into the future at all. Their entire thing was they basically were able to see into the past, all the past lives of their previous mothers, like basically like an unbroken chain throughout history.
Yep, so they have a better vision of how the Imperium came into being. The Imperium of Man. It's actually really cool. The Dune lore is actually fucking awesome.
There's a lot of Leviathans around. I don't have something dedicated to
Knowing
dealing with
Bucky,
them.
though, Bucky is definitely House Tylaxu. Because he's a wiggly mutant. He's a wiggly mutant. Wiggly me. Wiggly me. Probably not, to be honest. Probably. Bucky would be House Atreides, if I had to guess.
What is this ship I'm looking at? Oh, idiot.
Not House Carino.
Probably.
House Carino's corrupted. Alright, I'm at the extraction. We have 5 minutes, I'm gonna call it, okay?
Yeah, cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the Dune lore is fucking awesome. But yeah, the big thing is that they couldn't predict the thinking machines returning. Because the big thing, if you remember the thinking machine war between humanity and the thinking machines before the Imperium, the Jihad, the Butlerian Jihad, the whole thing about that was literally humanity fighting a massive war against machines that tried to enslave us. And the free humans basically were able to break the chains of everyone else and free people. But the problem is that the thinking machines, I forget the overlord of thinking machine, the main one, basically gave out an edict to genocide humanity. Now, it was thanks to one of the ancient, either Atreides or Harkonnen people, that was able to intercept the ship with that order, because they had to jump out with each ship to deliver those orders to all the planets. And so they were able to destroy those orders from being delivered, because that was one of the things, because the gel packs that contained those orders had to be destroyed. Otherwise, any of the other worlds with enslaved humans on them would basically be, well, genocided before they could be rescued by the free humans, basically.
But yeah, as far as humanity is concerned, the machines are long gone. Like they're gone. They don't
thought they
exist
defeated
anymore.
them in the Jihad, but they're sadly not. They're
Yeah,
actually
they just
biding
literally
their time and ready.
went to an entirely different part of the galaxy. You're just like they're so far removed.
I think they're almost
that
like outside the galaxy. I don't remember. Either way,
the only reason they come back is because humanity. Well, they would have come back eventually, but the only reason they came back when they do is because like parts of humanity encounter them again.
Yep. Once the great golden thingy happens, it's actually thanks to that, which forced them to attack humanity preemptively. Means they weren't prepared. Granted, humanity in the thinking machine war again, the second one, got devastated, but they did win.
Mm-hmm. Which it's funny because the machines were like, "Oh, we were just wanting to live on our own, and we wouldn't have attacked if you hadn't bumbled into us." Like,
The machines are bullshitting, by the way. The machines are. But they actually said that? That's retarded.
Yeah, the one machine was like, "You brought this on yourself. We just wanted to live in peace, but then you came and found us again." It's like,
oh no,
okay.
No, don't buy it. Don't. There was no peace. There was that one attempt to get a peace accord between humanity during the first thinking machine war. But that's because that one girl knew better. And so she martyred herself to basically make sure that the jihad would continue. She made them she tricked them into basically killing her or killing her mother or something like that. So that way humanity would never sue for peace with the thinking machines. Because bear in mind that the thinking machines enslaved, tortured, and did horrific things to humans. The thinking machines are evil. They need to be destroyed. Man will not make a machine in the likeness of a person, or like this of a person's man.
The mind of a man.
The mind of a
something.
man, yeah.
Yeah.
We would have lived in peace with our expanding military complex.
That was important. Bucky says the Avengers Infinity War movie is just a copy of Dune series. In a way, kind of. Like, yeah, they do follow a lot of the beats of that.
Reminds me, I need to.
Frank Herbert's Dune has been copied by a lot of people.
One small step for democracy.
And what's funny is, like, nobody really remembers Dune all that. Like, some people do, but, like, Dune's kind of fallen out of the zeitgeist, I think, for a lot of people. But it's only recently started to come back into that field again because of the new movie and the new game. And so people are starting to get re-interested in Dune again. It's kind of weird, because for a while, nobody cared anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, I love Dune. It's one of my favorite settings. And people are like, what? You like sand? You like sand? It's like, no. Or it'd be, you like Dune? Oh, you mean Doom? It's like, oh, God. Okay.
Now then. Time to rotate, Gib.
Oh, we need to hug our little bucket fishes. Like, bucket fishes need huggins. And I grab them and squeak their little cheeks. Like, no, my little cheeks. Tiberius says all roads of literature leads back to Dune. Well, it leads back to Dune. It leads back to Tolkien in the contemporary modern sense. And thank you for playing
Sci-fi
Commando and
Dune.
Mythic.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
We'll catch you next rotation. But yeah, when it comes to Dune, like all roads lead back to those two things because those things kind of grandfather things. It's like Starship Troopers was the father of what is it? Like the idea of power armor. And like Frank Herbert's Dune was a modernization and idea of sci fantasy, or sci fantasy and science fiction. But the issue is that he didn't really know all the things that he could do, so he supplanted it with like fantasy, so that it was like, okay, we don't really know how that would work, so we'll just kind of not really go into too much detail to explain it because we can't really theoretically theorize as to how this would work.
My brain's Sturmrat and Vulpus. Despite their constant protest.
It comes back into the zeitgeist because it was untainted by the forces of evil. That's true. Dune is one of those settings because of the 1984 movie disaster. Honestly, kind of. And if you think about it, the 1984 movie, like, I like it, but I understand it's flawed. But the 1984 movie was so bad that it actually torpedoed any sort of Dune adaptations for almost... how many decades? Like 40 years, basically. For 40 plus years. Dune, nobody wanted to touch the setting because they were afraid of it. Only one thing did was the Hallmark, I think it was Hallmark, and they made the miniseries. And the miniseries was really good, but it was super obscure because nobody watched it. Because it had like weird like launch times. And because it had weird launch times,
kind of sabotaged it.
Yep, it flopped again. Which kept Dune in the weird sort of like area of nobody was wanting to touch it, so it was like, oh, don't touch that. It's like suicide to touch Dune. Anybody who touches it dies. Like Emperor Battle for Dune, the RTS, because Dune 2 and Dune 2000 were starting to popularize it again because they were really good games, and then Emperor Battle for Dune being a disaster because it came out too soon on the Sage engine for Command & Conquer, killed Dune as a video game license, ironically. Despite the fact that the Sage engine made great games later, it was the fact that EA pushed out Emperor Battle for Dune before it was ready. And so it was basically just not very good. Alright, the Blitz and then the Flag one. But yeah, how goes the major order? It goes. Currently we have 1.2 billion dead Illuminate. We need 2.5 billion. Once we reach strike 2.5 billion... the enemies, I think, are going to lose their initiative, so we have to kill 2.5 billion to slow down how much pushing power they have. But sadly, we haven't done that.
Also, chat, just a reminder about the statue. Currently, the only people slated to be on it, besides Aerith, of course, is Sturmrat, Vulpes, and Lazy Scene.
Okay, just have to...
And for the Dune thumbnail, it's currently just Kasavik.
Hellpod launch suspended.
He can't be expected to take on the worms alone, chat. Can't leave him alone.
But yeah, Bucky is right in that regard, because Dune was unmolested. Unlike Star Wars didn't fall off. Dune did amazingly well as a book series, and then Frank Herbert unfortunately died prematurely. And, you know, his son continued his legacy of his father to the best of his abilities. But because of that, it lost all its momentum because of the flop of the David Lynch movie, despite the fact that I actually like parts of the David Lynch movie. It's one of those acquired tastes, like olives, like green olives. Not everybody likes them, but I do. Welcome to stream, Thomas.
That's true. Kibbs is a freak.
Thomas says, what Dune game was on PlayStation 2? Or PlayStation 2? It was PlayStation 2. And it was a adaptation of the first part of Dune, where like Paul Atreides is becoming like a Fremen, and it's horrific. I looked it up because I'm a fan of Dune, and I was looking into like all the Dune media adaptations, but like I watched some gameplay footage of that, and it was like a nightmare to watch. I don't even think it's playable. It just looks bad. Everything about it. Like it should have died. It should have died before being released. Mythic gives a membership. Mythic gives $50. Thank you for the generous donation. On Stream Elements, he says, for House Atreides, hashtag Dunefish. Thank you for the donation. Your Dunefish has been added. You will now be little sandfish. He said, whoa, sand.
Atreides does call for aid, chat. They are closing the gap.
And what's weird is now that Dune Awakening is launching in the post sort of woke era after all the damage to Star Wars and Halo was done. And so you're seeing like the Dune game not have any of those negative elements and just be kind of good all around. And because it is, it feels unperverted. Like it wasn't ruined in some way. And thank you for the generous donation. We're very close to today's goal.
We are.
Perhaps dangerously so. Just dangerous. The screams. This is a blitz, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, bring my blitz materials.
Remember to bring a thermite grenade.
Yep, I got my thermites loaded.
You know that grenade that Vulpes definitely has access to.
Yes, totally. Hey, I unlocked the HMG today.
Nice. That's a good call-in.
So are you sure it's not perverted? Yeah, I think so. Dune Part 1 is actually really good. Dune Part 2 did fall off, but it has good elements. It has a 30-minute section dedicated to House Harkonnen, which is just solid. There's a lot of good parts in Dune Part 2. It's better than like the 1984 movie in terms of like it has less bad elements. But the Zendaya parts are bad. It's no fixing those. Save for, like, I think one part of her where she actually acts like, you know, Chani. Rather than, I'm gonna be a dick to Paul Atreides for no reason. Because I'm PMSing 24/7. Because I'm basically... No! It bounced off the stupid thing. Watch out, Vulpes.
So is this still going to be a part 3? Because I've heard lots of mixed little things about
There can't be a part 3. They skipped so much. It's over.
Well, from what I heard, the director was planning on doing a part 3, and it was going to be focused on Haney.
It can't be focused on her. She's not important. Like,
It's going to basically be... They're making Chaney into their own character.
See, the issue with Chani is like, she's important because Paul Atreides loves her. Beyond that,
Well, and she is the mother of the God Emperor.
Yeah, she's the mother of the God Emperor, but that's about it. Like, the God Emperor is actually more important. I think his sister is even more important than her. I can't remember the God Emperor's sister too much, though. She was kind of a bit of a goober.
Like that, not her wife.
She was able to basically act as a distraction for him so that he could
Do his
begin
stuff.
the Golden Path.
Yep. Because she was helping her
She
brother.
was important.
Yeah. Like, she is important because she distracts the opposition while the brother begins the path of the God Emperor. And they work together in that regard.
Yeah, I distinctly recall after part 2 hearing about, oh, gonna be part 3. It's gonna focus on Cheney and her journey now that she's left, and it's gonna subvert expectations like that. I just
She didn't leave, though.
she does at the end of part 2.
Yeah, no, but in, like, the story, she stays loyal to Paul.
Yes, but remember they were starting to divert from the story and make it their own by the end of part 2.
Also, I know what you're saying is false because the director said he wasn't going to work on Dune anymore.
That's what I was asking if there was going to be. I said I remember
Nope.
hearing that, and I wanted to see if there was still going to be a thing.
No. He already said he didn't want to work on Dune anymore.
Okay, well then,
At least that's what
Good.
I read. I never heard anything you're talking about. All I heard is that he didn't want to work on Dune anymore. He wanted to go do something else. Somebody else wanted to work on Dune, and they wanted to do the Children of Dune. The Children of Dune is literally the beginning of the God Emperor story. This all sounds like
Yeah.
a bunch of hogwash.
I'm just saying what I heard and want to confirm if anyone heard differently.
See, when Chumba says
That's
this, it spreads misinformation. Kill Chumba. Part 2 should have been the build-up for the villains and Paul gaining the trust of the Fremen. Yeah. Well,
It
yeah.
should have been. It should have been a actual just 3-part movie.
Literally, the Dune miniseries. Like, I'm gonna keep repeating this over and over again, but the Dune miniseries, I think by Hallmark, I can't remember the company, literally, it's literally the perfect formatting. It's actually perfect. They didn't need to do anything else. They don't need to make anything up. Just make the Dune miniseries. The miniseries had a perfect, almost near flawless. There were some things they skipped that did annoy me, but more or less they did almost a better job than the Lord of the Rings trilogy did, because the 3 parts of the Dune miniseries literally cover one. I think just the book. Yeah, if I remember right.
Yeah.
I'm raising this LiDAR thing to the XP.
Like, there are like... How many Dune books there
You're doing it
are?
alone?
There's a lot.
Like 7?
There's like
8?
20, I thought. Let me Google it. I'm pretty sure it's like 20 or something.
Yeah, I'd go with 20. Something like that.
It's a pretty big series. How many Dune books are there? No, I think those are spin-off books. Yeah, there are officially 23 officially published Dune books set in the Dune universe. 23
Which
books.
direction, Kips?
180. Alright, it's good.
How many mainline books are there though?
I
Not
believe
including the
6.
spin-offs?
I
So
think
that's what I'm thinking of.
Let's
for the mainline
also
story following
remember that-
Paul Atreides and his son, the God Emperor and all that, I think it's 6.
Yeah, like the movies
Oh,
actually start like in the middle.
Yeah, because the movie literally starts with them pretty much leaving Caladan in like a few minutes. Despite the fact that they did some stuff on Caladan before they go to Arrakis. Caladan! That's what Irish people are! Oh! Scream. They're Scotsmen, actually, chat. Not Irish. True. I'm getting DMs from Bieber Tobinato.
I've also been tagged.
you're right, Storm.
made it to the extraction site,
Yeah.
but I'm being gunned
So-
down by this murderous fucking thing. Ooh, get that thing out of there. I can go over there. Lose line of sight, so he has to recalibrate his guns. Funny thing, in forward or afterward or something, Frank Herbert says the God Emperor of Dune that the first four books were a complete initial story. Yep. Well, remember, Frank Herbert also died a bit prematurely. And so his son basically picked up all the notes and then continued the work. His son also tried to expand on the setting a bit.
Yeah, he covers the Sun books cover the AI coming back and everything.
I don't know if his son expand on the first machine thinking war.
No, I don't recall though. I didn't even know about those books.
I don't know if there's ever... I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember. I don't know if there's a book that talks about the first machine thinking wars of the Butlerian Jihad, and literally the girl, whatever her name was, Butlerian, where the Jihad is named after, because she's martyred.
Nice, I'm hitting an invisible wall around the building.
Kill as many of them as you can, chat. As many as you can!
Oh, we got a Leviathan coming straight towards us from the south.
Yeah.
Ah! Burn it up.
Huh?
Pick this up from here.
But.
Huh.
Okay.
Aim for the weak spots. You just keep tearing up wings. Don't.
Oh,
That's a
man.
bad idea.
Right.
Yep, there you go.
Uh-oh.
Watch out. Eep.
Uh,
Fortunately, it doesn't actually kill you.
It has before.
It has people. Sad about it.
We still need to kill overseers.
If we can kill them. How much time do we have?
We need to kill 13 more.
Yes, so don't get in the fucking ship.
The 380 is a bit close. And by bit, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. It's just a matter of time till it hits this landing pad.
8 more.
Try to get those 8. Super Earth needs us to kill as many of these bastards as we can.
Like, we have 2 minutes left.
Leviathan coming behind us. Oh, it's targeting me. I need to break its line of sight.
Damn it, I died. Call Gibbon! Call Gibbon! Bucky looking juicy. What are you doing to my Bucky bus? They're juicing. No.
Bucky Bus.
The Sun did the whole Machine War series? Okay, yeah. Because that was mostly just notes, if I remember
Oh.
right.
It's like me.
2 more.
Because the way the Sun portrayed the machines is they're fucking evil.
I mean, yeah.
They're fucking evil as hell. Like that one that just experiments on people and just like
One more.
wears all sorts of regalia because like it's trying to figure out why
Calling it.
humans wear gold and stuff.
ah, here it is. Got it.
We got it.
Alright, get in,
Let's get
boys,
on.
get in.
Alright. Did you throw a grenade in there?
Minor details. Rapier does what Rapier does.
Yes, the Sun did give Leto his own books because Leto Atreides, sadly, he just like he's a really cool character, but he doesn't really live to have his own story. But he actually gets his proper story because he gets a prequel book for him, basically building up his exploits and building him up as a character, his achievements, and why the Emperor was so afraid of him.
No, we did kill one citizen.
2. I think the 25.
Eh. Okay. 2 zombies.
Hey, we had more.
I think we actually were pushing them back on this section of Eagleopolis. It's actually going up as chat bros are waking up.
Eagleopolis.
Say that 3 times fast, please.
Eagleopolis. Eagleopolis. Eagleopolis.
Yeah, see?
Now do it, Sir Matt.
Eagleopolis. Eagleopolis.
That's right.
Him say Quizak Hadarok.
Gotta fuck up! No, fuck.
Eagleopolis.
Hey, Chumba. Chumba must die. Chumba.
That's a bit mean, Psychodad. He tried. And he did expand. Some of them are pretty good. Some of them are good.
Oh, so was there another mission or?
It's divisive, Gregors. Some people like what his son did. Some people don't. And the big thing is that Brian is not Frank. Like, Frank is like, literally speaking, like, is like on a whole other level than his son was. But his son did try his damnedest. And his son did more or less a decent job of giving closure to a lot of things. More than most authors ever get when they pass on. Like Lord of the Rings, for example. Lord of the Rings and the entire Middle-earth story, that's just not going to continue. It's just gone. But it's also because Tolkien only started laying the foundations. But, well, not really. He started laying some work for it, but, like, he wasn't remotely ready to start it, kind of thing. Like, there's a lot of stuff there, but there's even less to work with than what Brian had. Because they pretty much, all they could do with that was make the Silmarillion. Which is still a very large, very dense thing, but that's it.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Almost got my sickle to level 11, so I can move on to the next gun. Get them all to level 11.
Synchronized.
Maybe he's saying he doesn't have to go to work, so he's been fighting in Eagleopolis since he woke up. Well, you should get in and join.
Get in the queue, bucket slave. He's like,
Yeah.
slave. And he's got a little chain on him.
Eagleoctopus.
No.
But yeah, there's certain things when it came to Brian's execution of the Dune books that were kind of like iffy on. But at the same time, Brian wasn't like, what's the word? How do I put it? At least from the ones I remember reading, it wasn't like reading modern Star Wars by comparison. It was like reading basically like Star Wars Legends and being like, this is an interesting idea, but it could use a bit more work.
I just remember some descriptors of things being silly.
He had weird descriptions, yeah.
Like heart-shaped face.
Wasn't that for the fucking thinking machine thing? I can't remember what it said.
I don't know, but there was also, I distinctly remember, because he went into excessive detail on sex scenes occasionally.
Get a little horny.
Yeah, and there's a distinct phrase that is just stuck in my mind forever because it was just so fucking random.
Just, okay, say it.
Hard slap of his ejaculation.
Can you repeat that?
No.
Hard slap.
It's not written in a way that's meant to evoke eroticism, I'll tell you that much.
No.
It's just funny, honestly. The hard slap of his ejaculation, just like, okay.
I just remember reading it just like, what? It's just so fucking bizarre.
That's funny as hell. Which book was that in? I got another context. The hard slap of his ejaculation.
I don't remember. It's either Chapter House Dune or the book before or after it.
Yeah, because Brian writes very differently than his father. That was one thing that you will notice when you read the books. Like, ooh, this is different. Like, the way things are described is much different. But it's all still based in the same universe. Good God.
Fuck it, bringing that. And
Wow.
I'll bring... Cannon.
Please bring also the orbital laser. So we all have one.
Fine.
For the meme.
Hold on. Do we have a dedicated way to deal with... We don't.
With what? Leviathans?
Yeah.
Here, hold on. Personally,
I
if
have
we're
no
dealing
idea
with
how to deal with
Leviathans, we're doing it wrong. You can just avoid them.
Well, sometimes you have to, like at the end there where they were literally just rushing our point.
Yeah, I don't have
instead
that
of the mech,
unlocked.
I'm gonna take the FRV. You know why? Because the FRV is actually really fun on the city.
Mm-hmm.
Does any anti-air shit actually work on it?
Yes, you need to tear off a wing, one wing, and then when you see that wing's exposed blue flames, shoot into the blue flames.
Can't you also hit the center and shoot that then? Because that
You-
also makes blue flames.
You can, but that's not as efficient. It does less damage.
Alright.
The wings are weaker.
Because it took 3 shots with the anti-tank to take off the front wing.
Commissar, start grinding your chat XP. He's like, whoa!
Yeah.
Starts typing. He's generating
Gotta
XP.
take the crown.
Come
I
on,
have to
sir.
admit, it is kind of poorly implemented, but it actually does encourage people to chat.
It does. Honestly, I like it. I just hope they do more with it. Like, make it so that I can make special emojis that they can get, like with crowns. I want
That
to
would
be
be
able to
cool.
give their own crowns.
They should also make it so that the donate to get more points isn't a lie.
Yeah, that is a
It's
lie.
currently a lie.
That's YouTube's false advertising, not me, chat.
Yes.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You saw where I was. Yeah, you did it anyways.
What? That? I threw it far enough away from you.
I was right next to it. Shumbaloid.
And yet you're still alive. Curious.
Only because I ran. Because I...
Oi.
Oh, you gotta dive. I didn't think you would catch on fire.
See, look at this. Notice how you're
Well,
bad.
what do you think what happen if you shoot something explosive besides me?
You went on my end. You were still a good bit away from it.
Bucky's
Yes, yes,
immediately
but-
farming. If, Deb. We need to start.
It seems like it
farming.
caps at 750 or 75, and then you have to wait a bit before it gives you more points.
Former Ghost
What
actually had
if?
a pretty good theory on that.
He figured out the timing of it.
Oh damn.
Yeah, like it's about 75 an hour.
What we could do is at the end of the week, whoever's become won enough first place slots or got like second and third, like get points, right? Because we could attribute points to each first, second, and third, right? First place is like 10 points, second place is like 5 points, and third place is like 3 points or something like that, right? And then at the end of the week, tally up the leaderboard and then give a pocket fish on a thumbnail to anyone who's won that week.
All right, yeah, we could do that.
That's
Tibbs,
fun.
you're gonna need to track who's first, second, third at the end of every day.
Yeah, but we'll start it this week. Yeah, because I can open the leaderboards.
Because
What do you think of that? That's fun.
Because it doesn't show, as far as I'm aware, in the VOD at all.
Because pocket fish don't really cost Kib too much extra. All it just requires is a chatfish to draw a little extra thing. Or chatfish, an artist. What do you think, chat?
Should
Have
I
fun?
also point out that there are very easy ways to cheese that?
That's fine.
Like, you tend to post the streams in front of time. So,
Yeah, by a few hours. Engagement is good. Listen, it actually helps the channel.
okay,
It's
yeah,
worthwhile.
if it works, it's good.
All propaganda is good propaganda.
Because the big thing about that is that engagement. The more chat types, the more they hit like, the more they do these things, the more it helps the channel. Donations are important to keep the studio alive, but likes and chats are what keep the channels actually boosted algorithmically. If YouTube's gonna start giving me tools to actually start making my channel have more fun, interactive things, I'm all for it. They just need to actually make those tools work.
Now the
I mean, I
important
know
question.
They need to make those tools work.
I know I donated a lot to Weewoo, but you don't need
I
to
didn't
kill
realize you
me
were dead.
twice.
I killed. What do you mean I killed you twice?
The autocannon! I was
Oh,
behind
the
you.
rocket?
You
What autocannon? I don't
Autocannon.
have an autocannon.
the autocannon turret.
I don't have an autocannon turret.
Who threw that then?
That's a rocket turret.
Come on, troopers! Get out of here!
That
Come
was
on!
a while ago. Oh no, it is an autocannon. I thought I had the rocket.
You see?
But how did it? How you blaming me for that? I threw that a long time ago.
I was behind you like 20 meters.
Damn.
It's fine. It's fine.
Look at
I know
Gungan.
you. I know you're sad because of Weewoo.
Let's see, Thomas says, did they fix the bug where the guard dogs running away after they ran out of ammo?
I haven't seen it happen
never
yet, but I did
I've
see it
never
happen
heard
the other
that.
day. Yeah, they just fly away and they don't come back.
They're just like, goodbye. That's amazing. That's in a bad way. In a bad way, obviously. It's like, I don't want to be here anymore. Leaves.
Tagging map, northeast, 100 meters.
Oh my god. What do you mean for an irrelevant leaderboard, Sir? I literally made it relevant by giving things for it. That's not dumb, that's actually awesome.
Injury? What injury?
It's not irrelevant because we can... The thing is, YouTube gave us a tool, right?
Ooh.
It's our job to be clever and not literally morons and know how to use tools. If they actually make tools like this, I can work with this because this is a tool I can use. Bucky2000 says, testing, SF candy. Not candy! No, thank you for the nation. Because a leaderboard system lets me track things, which means I can attribute value to the leaderboard by giving it value. And I think I can do rewards for that. Maybe we can even do watch-along rewards. Whoever has the most leaderboard points by Friday can choose what movie we watch. We can do other things too. Yeah, that's so cool.
That's.
Elbow more. Clear the area.
They just need to get that system
just-
working.
I just want Kim to watch Constantine.
Start typing.
Right here.
Start typing.
Afraid about the fact that Gibbs won't actually track these.
He won't. It's gonna be my job, I know. And which means I'm gonna have to somehow be here before stream ends every day to make sure who's at the leaderboard.
I just have to get used to doing it. That's about it. After a bit of practice, I'll have it figured out.
'Cause, like, if you just want to track who's first, second, third, sure. If you want to track the points, that's yeah, no. You're gonna.
For now, we'll just keep it simple. First, second, and third. Because first place will be worth more than second place. So it'll be first place is worth 3, and third place is worth 1. We just invert the numbers. Worth the
If
value.
you make it simple, like it's just
Or maybe the lower your
Chatfish
score,
is
the better. Maybe the lower your score. That way you don't have to think about inverting the numbers.
You can also make it complicated and random.
What if being in first place is not worth the same on Tuesdays? No, I don't want to be in first place. I want to be in second place.
You see, Kibbs, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna come up with these rules. I'm gonna make a sheet to track all of it, and then you're not gonna use it.
All right, Vulpus, you're in charge of this feature. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm currently dead. I can track that if you want.
At the end of the year, you'll
Thank
get you'll get a custom Chatfish. He's like, you can't bribe me with a $30 offering for hundreds of dollars of work or hundreds of hours
you
of work.
What if it?
can't.
No. What if he gets a Chatonki? Chatfish.
Oh yeah, true. Chitonki.
Remember, that's 4 times the value.
That's $60 worth.
No, 4 times.
4
Tell me
times.
you know what I want.
Wee woo. Wee woo.
No, no. I would give up Weewu for that.
I'll give up wee woo.
Custom character.
Damn, that's quite the value. That's quite the. That's a lot of money.
That's like worth a whole year of Yunlis's name.
That is.
Yeah, exactly.
We have that.
Calling down supply.
No, honestly, Kim should do that because he can actually. He's the one who determines when stream ends and can just check that. It's literally just a button. You just click the XP button and it shows the leaderboard.
Test, says Bucky. The system is partially bugged. Or, well, it works, but it's kind of like lagged
buggy.
and it's a little buggy because it's softly implemented. We might give it like a week before we actually fully implement the reward system, or we could try this week.
Why don't we do the pocket fish and see if you can, if you remember to track it, kids.
Yep.
This will be the test run.
Yeah. Ranking is stream individualized, Kibbs. SF Candy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Nation.
It resets every stream.
Yep. So I just need to keep track of the leaderboard.
You need to check at the end of every stream.
Yep.
Not end of the day, every stream. Which does mean if the stream goes down,
We're only going to count one stream, unless it's a 2-part stream of the week.
okay.
It'll be rolled into the same one.
So what matters is what your position is at the. If a stream fails, what matters or dies and you have to restart it. What matters is your positioning at the end of.
I really wish it would
that
save the information, like you could customize it so it's like save for 24 hours. And then reset every
What
24 hours.
you want YouTube to give their creators more tools?
Yes! Yes! More tools!
You're just asking for the impossible over here.
I am. But they did this, and this already was impossible like a year ago. See, I know it's goofy, chat, but as a creator, this simple tool adds so much possibility to the creative, to the mind, to somebody who has a creative mind. We can do so much with this. Watch them abandon it and then just dash my fucking hopes. Now, Chatfish, you can't see who's in the lead, can you?
Yes.
Does VOD chat remember who's in lead?
I'll check. I'm pretty sure no, but I will check.
Don't worry about it right now.
I'm currently safe. Everyone else is bapping about over there.
Alright, I'm gonna call in the FRV. I keep forgetting to use it because I'm so chatty right now. Because the FRV is so much fun in the cities. It's literally like playing Halo 2 with New Mombasa.
It tracks it in the VOD, so you can actually track it through the VOD.
Yes! Good YouTube! YouTube!
You know what that means, chat? Gonna be my job.
More jobs for Kami, yay.
We could make it a volunteer fish. Volunteer fish could get rewarded at the end of the year.
The fuck is my stuff?
Delegation is important. This is how I get moderators to do their job. They get pocket fish, or they get bucket fish at the end of the year. They get a bucket fish. They go, what bucket fish? And then they rub their faces on it. They rub their face. Most moderators from most communities don't fucking get anything, okay? Kids give stuff. That makes me a better person. Now, where's my FRV?
Tagging map. West.
I like the laser cannon, but you need to have explosive damage against the Luminant.
Oh my god, the FRV is so much fun in the city, dude.
He's not having an easy way to deal with the Tesla towers is a pain.
We'll go pick up Vulpus next. But yeah, the car is so much fun in these cities. I really can't wait for them to add APCs. Come on, Vulpus, get in.
if you press aim, you can actually aim out of the window.
Yep, just be careful when doing
You gonna
that
pick me
because
up?
S4 will hit him. Yep, I'm on my way. Get in the left side to maximize efficiency. That's not the left.
It's my left.
Yeah, I love cars.
I mean, in the left, so
They
we
need to let
don't
NPCs
go
get in the
out.
cars next.
No, you're just wanting to make this into Halo.
Yes,
Radar station to the right.
I do. This is literally the successor to Halo.
Uh-oh.
Halo's
Yeah,
dead.
I want to say.
Halo's dead. I'm almost like I feel at peace saying that now. I don't feel sad anymore. Halo is dead. This replaced it. Oh, that's it. Well, that wasn't a very fun road trip. I want the maps to be bigger so I can drive farther.
That's my fault.
What?
I didn't think I'd stick out in front of the gun.
Are you dropping samples? All right,
Sorry.
we can disembark here.
It's right by the extract.
Yep. Calling in so you can grab your stuff.
Yeah, what side of the road are you driving on? This
The-
drivers.
What the road is my side. It's like that's American mentality for you. Get runs over. Ah, yeah, I was hoping they'd give us the APCs too. I wonder if the APCs will be a reward. You think? I'm hoping that the SEAF stratagem will be a reward. Though I feel like we're not going to get that right away. This is them testing the SEAF troopers before they give us the stratagem for them. Because they are a stratagem. We know that from the leak files.
Yeah, like months and months ago.
Literally at the launch, it was one of the... That and the APC did leak at the beginning of this game's launch. I want the APC. You know why? So I can start asking for... I want the tank next. I want the tank. Ow. Then they need to give us a gunship. And I'm serious. We need the Vulture thing, or the Hornet from Halo or something. It doesn't need to fly fast, doesn't need to fly far, doesn't need a lot of health. I just want it. Welcome to Stream Shadow Walker. We're doing good. How are you, bud? You better be doing good or we're gonna get beaten. He's like, don't beat. Don't beat.
Oh shit! God damn it! Run! Get off the platform!
Holy shit! Ah.
No. Third time's the charm, Kami.
It's like, oh, there's a group over there. I'll throw a bomb. Second I enter the column, trip.
If anyone actually does need ammo, I did drop it over here before.
Yeah, I have a.
Oh, he's got a full
supply-
set of ammo. He's good.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. No, no, that was wrong.
Requesting fortification.
Kill as many of them as you can, chat. Damn it! Something took that out, and I don't know what it was. But it just exploded.
Oh,
The Eruptor might actually kill. You know, the damage for the laser cannon needs to have faster ticks. The Eruptor should not kill harvesters faster than the laser cannon can.
Kill as many as you can, chat. As many as you
That
can.
that one just came out of the ground.
We only have like 1 billion more of these bastards to go. My ear itches, and I need chat to scratch it.
Cats are known for like.
You haven't seen the Thief walk into Gatling yet? Oh boy. You have yet to see them run into minefields or Gatlings. They'll do it. They'll do it. I've seen them do it plenty of times.
Ship's here, by the way.
Listen, we want to kill this thing at least. There, okay, now we go. No.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Extract, boyos.
20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, we'll gladly scratch out its kitty ears if Kib purrs.
I don't think so.
Ba, 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 ba.
We're doing it, chat. We're beating back the Illuminate. I think we can do it. I think we can. I thought I might need to rename this stream to not Eagleopolis The Last Stand, chat. Maybe Eagleopolis can stand. Just keep fighting on Eagleopolis, chat. Just keep fighting there. We could
Not
turn
true,
the
Fox.
tide.
Like, Kibs doesn't actually know how to purr.
We are turning the tide just barely, chat. We're on our way to 21%. Okay, let's see.
Good work collecting so many samples.
Okay, that's level 10. I can now switch to the next gun. My goal is to get every gun I own up to 10. And then work my way from there. I really hope they give the fucking crossover guns upgrades, though. I'm just sad. But, like, patterns or something. Shadow Walker donates $5 and says, "Here, have some money. Can't always make the stream, but the VODs have been enjoyable. Also, looking forward to your tabletop when it comes out." Oh, cool. Thanks for the donation. We really appreciate it. Oh, and don't forget to get your ranks in the Discord, your first-time donation. Very helpful. The tabletop war game is making a lot of good progress. The pen and paper is going to be a lot longer because the tabletop war game comes first.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's because the tabletop war game is a lot. Honestly, no, I'm not entirely sure. I think the pen and paper is actually going to be equally as heart heavy, but it's going to be on like tokens and stuff.
It will. Yeah, it's also drastically different system and focus. So.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you for the donation. It helps the studio, helps us keep the lights on, and keep going. Can't do without you guys.
Also, Opus, I only had 2 accidentals. Thermite had 1, so clearly I didn't kill you 3 times.
I think we
Same.
should work on the land sickle. I feel like the blitzer's going to be hard to get done.
They ignore Storm.
I think I'm going to work on something that's a little bit more practical.
He did. Like, Rapier just coldly ignored me.
I didn't even see you, Sturm, because my screen was pointed the other direction when you come in.
Wait, it's not time for them to rotate, is it? That was only 12 minutes.
Nope.
That was a raise a flag and destroy
it
a
was?
thing, Kibbs.
Wow, we're playing
Yeah.
the game so fast today. Jesus Christ. Today's going by fast.
Just, like, I could stay, but I think other fish want to play.
Allied
Uh,
destroyer
Generic
has
and
Are you
Fish.
telling me they'd be mad? He's like, yeah, I think they'd hate me. They'd be-
Right.
Thanks for the games.
Look, everyone needs time with kids.
Funk.
Well, thank you for playing. Catch you next one.
See you next time, Sturm.
Alright, let's see. Eagleopolis is holding. We're doing a chat. Just keep fighting.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Bucket shall hold.
That's a spirit generic bear.
Jack, did I hear
Synchronized.
Kibbs in the background?
Has joined squadron.
Yeah, I muted,
Engaging orbital
so don't
thrusters.
worry.
Okay, good. Because I can't stand my own voice. It's...
Neither can I.
Orbit
Most people can't.
It's true.
Allied destroyer has joined
It's absolutely true.
See,
Every
when
time
I hear that,
my
I usually
voice,
try to
wanna
ignore
throw
that.
myself
Mhm,
out of the
pretty
window.
much. It's like, god damn it, I sound so much cooler in my head than I do in real life. Like, in real life, like, I sound like, hello, it's me, Kibbs, hello. And, like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, hey, how you doing? It's me, I'm pretty cool, you know? I'm pretty good. Like, I sound like Sergeant Johnson, you know, I know what the ladies like, you know, all sexy like, you know? No?
He doesn't know what the ladies like, kid.
He
Yep.
doesn't know what the lady... Johnson's just, like, clueless, like, oh.
Like, ladies love tanks, right? Big, burly tanks.
Trying to make Kibbs like his own voice. That's usually not how it works. The Discord has so many channels. It does. Oh, are you looking to join the tabletop war game, Shadow Walker? It's under the Terrestrial section. We have a lot of channels because a lot of people use them. I would cut them if they weren't used.
Yes, if you're interested, just post in the TW discussions channel. I'll get you the correct tags and point you where you need to go.
Yep. Meetings are every Sunday. You can partake in the tabletop tests and be a part of the development.
Also, if you DM me your receipts, I can make sure you get your ranks so that you can have access to the Chamber of Secrets.
He's just looking. He's just browsing. Quick, start shilling more. He's like, no! Quick, start shilling. He starts screaming.
Now, I will say this, chat. If more use installed for Q, I will take a step back so you guys can play more.
There isn't that many people in queue.
That's why I said if.
Welcome to the stream, Storm Raven.
Follow me. Hold position.
There. They are fallback line. But follow me, David.
Hold position. Going down.
He just kept following me.
Well, that bounced, unfortunately.
Freedom requires firepower.
Nice chain reaction. Where is my...
No, no, no.
Good. Another perfect angle.
Hold position.
I just stopped them from killing themselves.
What is this shit? It spawned on top of me. Nonsense. Get out of here.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Eat, lead, and die. Oh no. I was just like, holy crap, that's a lot. Yeah, don't worry. That's not the first time we've heard that. That's fair critique. I'm honestly surprised our community is as that hyperactive as it is. But I guess it's because we're just that cool, right, chat? That we stuck here. We're stuck here.
I'm stuck in a turret.
Shoot the turret out. Where
I got out. I got out. I got out.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Oh, that turret went to the wrong place.
Oh, damn it.
You can't get out of the bucket. Have you played Repo? No, I don't think we've ever played Repo. I looked at it. It looked interesting. Maybe one day we will. But I feel like we missed the zeitgeist for that. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. I always feel like if I miss something, I'm like, fuck, I fucked up. It's over. And then I think about Kibicide. Then I think about Kibicide.
I think it has a bit moved out of the limelight, but I'm pretty sure people are still.
The big thing is
playing
if we
quite a bit.
stream it, we need to... Oh, I dropped a 380 on our position. The interloper got me. There's going to be... Yeah, this is a loss. The 380 took out our stuff. God fucking damn it. I didn't even see that interloper. Get to the extraction, boys, if you can. I think I'm gonna get smacked by artillery before I get there. Oh. Alright, everybody get in. We may have lost, but at least we got the extraction bonus. The friggin' artillery, god dang it. This is why you don't bring offensive stratagems. See, I was like experimenting, but I was like, god damn.
The Gatling's useful because it can just hold down an entrance for a while. But, yeah. It's also localized, so even if you drop it accidentally, it's not gonna wipe out everything.
Damn, yeah, RIP this mission. This mission went foobar rather quick. All because our 380 dropped. I don't know if we were doing... I felt like we were doing okay, but I feel like the 380 just struck both generators, which just screwed us really hard there.
Mm. Enjoy your soup, Jano. Jano currently has the crown.
Noise.
I would agree, Caramelone. Repo has better staying power than Lethal Company because Lethal Company has a lot of questionable design decisions that just make it a hassle to play. And ultimately, the loop gets old fast in Lethal Company because it's just do a couple missions, you all get killed because you didn't meet the quota, repeat.
Yeah, it looked fun. I've been actually looking at Repo, but I sadly don't have any free spending money. Not right now. Because of Dune Awakening, that ate all my money because I had to buy it for all my friends. Which, yes, it's tax deductible because I'm a streamer, but like...
I'm going to have to go, Kibs.
I'm drained.
I'll
Hold
be
on.
back later on.
Let me give you your huggy, brother. Brother!
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital
In that case, we'll catch you next one, Engineer Bear.
Yep.
You
Sorry
have
about
a
that.
good one, Janelle.
You don't need
No
to be
worries,
sorry.
man.
Dude, we'll be here all day. And don't apologize.
Oh,
You're
Gibbs
fine.
will.
Okay.
Allied destroyer
Later on.
left.
Take care,
See
buddy.
ya.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'm gonna grab Raven since he hasn't played yet.
Orbit synchronized.
Also, Kib, if you are interested in Repo, I can pick it up for you.
No, Jumba. I should be the one to pick it up because it's tax deductible, remember? Because I'm a streamer.
I'm just saying I have $60 on my Steam account.
Okay, I mean, you can.
Well, I'm just saying, if that's something you want to do, I'll grab it. I can get it for a couple people.
I know, but you understand. Anyways, Coffee says, Heretical Nerd. I would like to go to Caribou Coffee across the street and get some, but that's A, expensive, B, I have coffee at home. But the only reason why, and I'll be real, the only reason why it's Caribou Coffee, why I want it, is because it's basically like a candy. It's just really just candy when you think about it. Because you get the frozen ones, and they're like little shakes with coffee in it, and they're delicious.
Need to get Kibbs to have Rutter's brand chocolate milk.
Rudder's brand. If it's got to be like shipped or something, like as a powder, that might work. But like, I don't think I've ever seen that. Lando Lakes and like Kemp's is like the 2 milk brands I've seen in my grocery
So
store.
Rudder's as far as I know, an Eastern chain. They're mostly convenience store stuff, but they also have their own like farms and whatnot.
Oh,
And
Raven,
they're
is Raven joining?
Raven. Well,
I think Storm Raven might be AFK. Give him 60 seconds to type, either in chat or in get in game. Because you never know if we caught him right when he was going pee or something. How about
but yeah, Rudder's whole chocolate milk literally tastes like you're drinking a milkshake. It's amazing.
It's amazing. You know what I really want to go for milkshakes though? Like, it's not the best milkshake ever, but like, there's this old school 60s, I always talk about it, 60 diner next to Parkwood Theaters in St. Cloud. And it's like a metal building. And it's just really nice. Like, it's not like amazing food, but I just like the aesthetic. It's got a great atmosphere. It's literally like Space Aliens. Space Aliens is exactly the same. It's literally just okay-ish food, like a bar and grill. Like, it's not like amazing or anything, but the atmosphere is amazing. Holy crap, Kasovic donates $50. He says, figured with what I have started, I should put up a quarter of it anyway. Well, you should never feel like you have to, by the way. I hope everyone take care, but I appreciate it. I feel guilty. Hashtag Dune, thank you for the donation. That upgrades you to a bucket fish.
Oh, his 25 already upgraded him.
Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, that's right, you did 25 already, yeah. 50.
Yep.
Quarter of
Storm
it?
Raven's
Jesus.
responded, Kib? He did. In match, skip me. Okay.
Okay.
Let me see who to grab then.
Oh, he went over there to go sec. It needs waitresses serving you food on roller skates. I've never seen that. That sounds cool. Wearing little skirts,
cool.
right? Wearing little skirts. Show me them thighs. Says, oh damn, chicken thighs.
I think most places stopped doing that because too many people fell over or got run over.
Ooh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It sounds really fun, but like at the same time, like I'd feel so bad if the waitress bringing me food fell over.
God.
Because she get yelled at, and she also got ouchies. And she's also... Alright. Get near.
Oh, that's amazing.
What's up?
I'm third.
How the hell did you steal third place?
Skill issue.
Chatfish kill.
Pocket fish will be mine, chat.
Bucky disappeared. He doesn't want the pocket fish anymore. He's hiding. His little squirrel is... Look out my window. I can
Bucky's
see
like,
him in the
pocket
tree.
fish. I'm not that cheap.
Fucking...
Need to restart my game because it doesn't let me join.
Jordan
Join for
Brown
Steam?
has been a member for 7 months.
I
Says-
joined for Steam.
Hold on. Has anyone else noticed, with as hard as we've been fighting, we haven't moved the needle at all on Squid Fleet strength and continue to backslide? Yes, that's because we're fighting a massive uphill battle. I have a feeling that it's entirely dependent on the orders now. So the next order is kill this current order is kill 2.5 billion illuminates, right? Or squids, if you want to call them that, or calamari, whatever you prefer, whatever slurs up your alley.
Disco squids.
Disco squids. That's catching on in our community, and that's kind of dangerous. But the big thing is that the disco squids, as Chad loves to call them, once we kill the 2.5 billion, I think that's going to allow us to actually get pushing power. It's just we have to get through the first 2.5 billion, like, chaff that are in the way. I also think that's also why we're having a hard time holding these cities. Now, currently, we're taking back Eagleopolis. Slowly. It's a little bit of a back and forth, but we were teetering on the verge of losing it. Because when I woke up this morning, we were like we were 18% left of Eagleopolis. We've managed to push it back to 2.2, or 20.2, is where is at in holding at the moment. Eagleopolis is teetering on the verge of falling.
We just got info that megacities will come to other planets, similar like colonies. They'll be first exclusive for Illuminates. Other factions will be added later, says Lurker.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm very happy with that. And they should be added once they have all the fun toys for each of the factions. Yes, because I want them to be a new biome type. I hope they do more biomes. More biomes. Like an oceanic section of a planet or something with some aquatic things.
I'm going to have to think of something to help us track who's first, second, and third each day.
I can write it down, literally.
I'm thinking of putting it in the dono sheet as a separate tab.
Yep, do it.
I feel like they're missing a very big opportunity to make one of the megacities on the Volgograd River, so we could have the Battle of Stalingrad.
Here's Mech Warrior 2's on Xbox now. DM it to me. You mean Mech Warrior 2 as in Mech Warrior 2 or Mech Assault? Mech Warrior 2.
Mech Assaults were fun little.
As a kid, I loved Mech Warrior 2. Mech Warrior 2 Mercenaries was so cool. And I had Mech Warrior 2 on the Sega Saturn and it ran like ass. Oh my god. Oh my god, it did lag so bad. Okay, sorry, I was getting distracted by old memories. What's this mission? This is a run and blow up stuff, isn't it?
I forgot.
A run and blow up?
Blitz, destroy, whoop, eliminate ships.
Yep, they've already landed. Alright, I'm gonna bring an FRV so I can drive around and play with the car more. Because I'm really enjoying the car. And the fact that I can finally paint it the black and red theme is really nice.
So apparently Xbox is listing or releasing Xbox Retro Classics.
Xbox Retro Classics?
It's a new feature for Xbox Game Pass. They're looking at what Nintendo did with their thing. Whether, you know, you have the original Nintendo game library, then they had the Super Nintendo game library if you buy the Nintendo monthly thing. Xbox is now doing it theirs, which is going to be Xbox Retro Classics. That's part of the Game Pass. And yes, Mech Warrior 2 is apparently going to be on that.
That annoys me.
Same with Mech Warrior.
So the reason why that annoys me, well, it's very good for video game preservation that they're doing this, that people can actually go and play these games. What pisses me off about this is it's tied to the Game Pass. What if I just want to buy it and own it? Now, I already own Mech Warrior 2 and all of its respective expansions behind me on the wall, and they're in jewel cases. But what if I want to own them digitally? You know, as in like a library. I don't like subscription services. I don't like the idea of renting a game. Makes me mad.
I don't like it because it's just Xbox not innovating to come up with something. They're just literally what Nintendo does, copy, paste.
They literally are copying Nintendo. And Nintendo does that too.
Nintendo did the price hike, Nintendo did that, and Xbox or Microsoft just copy. They're not innovating, they're not creating their own stuff, they're just copying whatever Nintendo does.
Yeah, I
wouldn't be surprised if Microsoft announces a handheld sometime this year. Try to get into that market again.
They should be trying to get into the handheld gaming thing because that's kind of where gaming will be for consoles. Consoles are eventually just going to become, and they already are, basically just PCs, but weaker. Come on, little beep beeps. Like beep beep.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Just the one building? Looks like it.
That tire is a little bit jerky.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters.
That hits.
They need to let NPCs ride in cars. That's the next big thing. We would like to. I don't know why I remember that Nintendo Wii commercial. We would like to play.
Thank you.
Like on one hand, yeah, that's neat. And my initial thought on Game Pass stuff was like, oh, this is a nice thing for the like consumers, but like ultimately it just hurts the industry as a whole.
Well, tying things to subscription-based services is not good. Like, I want people to own things. Just like the idea of like imagine just for a moment. I know it's detestable and you're gonna find it repulsive, but imagine if we put our game on like something like Game Pass. Oh. How does that
That's
feel?
When I first thought of it,
awful,
when it was first announced and was supposed to go on, it's like, okay, so you pay a little bit, and you basically get to try the games, and then you get a discount for them if you want to buy them. Like, okay, so like, I saw the appeal to it, but like, now it's like, okay, this actually just screws over developers more than anything else.
The biggest problem what the Game Pass does is Game Pass, unironically, is killing Doom Dark Ages. Because Doom Dark Ages,
by the way,
nobody wants to buy it when they can just rent it on Game Pass for a buck.
Doom Dark Ages is doing the same thing all the big AAA releases have been doing, where they're like, we've got 3 million players, wow, look at how successful we are. It's like, no one's buying your game.
No one's buying your game because you can just buy Game Pass for like a week, unsubscribe immediately, then play it, and like, you're losing money. And it's I don't even blame id Software. It's because they're underneath Microsoft, but Bethesda, which is underneath Microsoft. But like fucking Christ, like they're gonna kill Doom. They're gonna kill Doom. We're not gonna get Quake ever again because stupid Game Pass. Fuck Game Pass.
That flesh mob's chasing the civilians.
All my homies hate Game Pass.
Ah shit. Yep, it's gonna start.
I mentioned I decided to not fund more shots for poor Kibbs and Fireware. It gets missed. Maybe I should punish Kibbs. What? What are you talking about?
He was saying he might as well fund it, like at least halfway, because he was initially gonna do shots for the Fireware drunk stream, but he decided he doesn't want to force you to drink.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't want to. Listen, if chat likes drinking and you guys find it funny, I'll do it. It's not a big deal. I'm not going to complain. Whatever helps the studio, whatever feeds the team.
You know what I want to see?
What?
In this game? So we call in, like, a turret, and then be able to, like, push the turret to a new spot.
Like a little wheel turret? Like those little Maxim with little wheels?
Because I'm looking at this building, and it's got this overhead. It's like, it'd be so cool if I could just place a turret in this back corner.
Or don't turn it. It's good.
Okay.
It's good?
Done.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Alright, the FRV's right out there.
Like a field gun? Is that what you're thinking of?
Something like that, yeah. It's like, let us reposition.
But thank you for telling about the MechWarrior 2 thing. The only benefit to the Microsoft thing, because there are benefits, not just pure negative, is that means that MechWarrior 2 should just run out of the box. You shouldn't have to... Oh, they blew up my car. Oh, no, they didn't. My car's over there. Good luck, troopers. Like, hip! Bulbus is behind us. We gotta pick him up.
I'm running. Oh. I'm not running. Just drive. Just drive.
Overload. Oh, get in. Stop. Get in. Get in quickly and then drive as soon as he's in. Yeah. Pull the charge handle, game. Pull the charge handle. Oh my god. What's going on?
Just to pretend like I didn't almost die there.
I'm just holding down the extraction point right now.
Yep, go ahead and call it. We're driving back on an FRV.
Really, really slow.
I'm trying not to crash.
You're using gamepad, aren't you?
Shit, Leviathan.
Yes.
Yes, that's why. It controls better with mouse and keyboard.
It actually does.
Alright, I'm gonna
Oh,
hop
I
on.
just noticed Thomas is driving.
What the heck?
Alright, you can't hurt it with light pen even when it's damaged. Up, and he shot me off.
Freedom never sleeps! Calling in extraction!
He's dead.
What happened to my commando?
I
Oh,
took it and
Kip
killed
stole
him.
it. That's what I wanted to do.
Jumba, new Leviathan. Slingshot yourself. Quick. Oh, damn it. I was gonna say deploy the eat and then slingshot Jumba. He's like, eep. Aim for the
In
wings.
the anti-tank thing.
Take off a wing and then it'll open up an exposed part. Once the exposed part's opened, tear into it with everything you have. Now shoot
Light
at the
pen
flamey
doesn't
part.
seem to do any damage.
There you go. We're doing it. Another one.
Another Leviathan, south.
Southeast.
Can the laser damage it?
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Maybe.
Oops, they actually climbed on you.
On.
Usually when they lose a wing, by the way, they'll run away. Usually. Based on what I've seen so far from their behavior. They'll try to flee the map.
Ah, it looked like the orbital strike went through it. That's a shame.
Yeah.
We'll kill as many Illuminati
Another
as you can.
stalwart.
Every Illuminate bastard we kill brings us closer to victory. Steam is supposed to usher in an age of lower priced games. Actually, thanks to Steam, it kind of has. Mostly because the people can actually put out games without actually having to appeal to publishers.
Top one at the majority of games on Steam are actually cheap.
Yeah. It's only big publishers that put their games on Steam that make them expensive.
Now, he has a point of that the whole, oh, move to digital will be cheaper. That was a lie that they pushed. Everyone should hop on, by the way.
Well, it's not a lie. It's true. Games are cheaper. Most digital games are. It's just AAA publishers want to lie to you and tell you that they shouldn't be cheaper because of their mismanagement and bad spending.
Yeah. But the, oh, games are going to be cheaper because now they're digital, like, that claim that they made for the AAA, we never saw it.
Nobody died.
Yeah, we did the mission deathless. Got an achievement.
Oh, you got that achievement, yeah. You got to do all the achievements. All of them.
Yeah, Randy Pitchford with, if you're a true fan, you'll find a way to make it happen.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
fuck.
Like, I know
I read that today.
as a streamer, we're supposed to stream new games, but like, and we should stream the new Borderlands game, but like, dude, like, I really don't want to now.
I wouldn't blame you.
I don't think I
Wouldn't blame you.
Oh, fuck. Like, what if we lose out on potential subscribers? But at the same time, it's like, well, fuck Randy, though. Seriously. Fuck Randy. Seriously.
You could buy it. play
I'm
for
not a true
little
fan,
bit,
for sure.
And then,
2 hours,
refund
and then
it.
refund.
Yeah,
An hour and a half.
Yeah, hour and a half.
to be safe, yeah.
We stream it for an hour and a half, and then we refund. That's a good idea. Then we get our money back. Then we also cover it.
Now, Steam will get sassy if you do that a lot, chat. So just, don't abuse that.
Yes, I rarely do that, but I think that's how I would do that. Oh my god, I fucking hate Borderlands. Actually, no, I don't hate Borderlands. But I do hate Randy Pitchford. And I do hate Gearbox. Gearbox is the reason why Aliens Colonial Marines wasn't good. They screwed us. They screwed us bad.
My god, these last 5 levels are absurd for these guns.
Yes, that's where the... See, Blake's complaining was like, pig. But it's like the minute they get to, like, the last levels,
20.
that's where it gets ridiculous.
Still nothing compared to War Thunder. But
Yes.
I
My
think
goal
I've
is to
been
get all guns to
dethroned
level
now.
11.
Yep, I have been dethroned. No longer third.
No longer third, now third.
Now 6th.
The muzzle brake helps. The flash hider would help, but the compensator would be ideal. Yeah, you can really bring the adjudicator to become a golden weapon. No. I hate how it always goes there. Equip that. Do not equip the laser or flashlight. Because that's literally garbage. It's
You see, you know, Chad, you all keep saying how, like, oh, it's completely arbitrary. Ghost clearly figured out the system, because he had well over 1,000 last time.
God damn it, didn't save. Switch to reflex sight so we can get that ergonomics up. Do not add that. And give it the Helldiver's paint so it looks a little bit more uniform. There we go. Save. Oh my god.
Also, we did confirm, chat,
looks nice now.
yesterday that when you plant the 1-2 flag, the SCAF troops will salute it.
Yes, if you deploy the flag and you stamp it in the ground, they salute the flag, which is just a really nice touch. I think one more mission for rotation.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Seems Stormraven has
Engaging orbital
left
thrusters.
queue, so
Stormraven, he says foregrip compensator and the 10-time scope. Yeah, the foregrip to help with the vertical recoil. And the compensator to reduce the spread.
That was the thing, not the extraction zone. That's different.
That is kind of weird. No, it's okay. So see that circle? It's proximity. It's probably just next to it. Because
it's around it.
It can't physically spawn on the same tile. That'd be. I mean, maybe if it's a bug. Maybe if it's a bug.
That's just that circle's indicating it's around there. But yeah.
So Vulpus, look at you. You're almost level 20.
Yeah. And it still has not unlocked Super Hell Dive.
Oh, you have to go through each level individually, I think.
Yeah, that was I was doing that before Kami took me out of that.
This is more important.
This actually is because you'll get the stratagems, and the stratagems are the key thing, and the medals.
Second, this.
What? Where's my Cassava going? Well, back to work. I go. I spent my monthly allowance on donos. Thank you for your donation, and we really appreciate it, dude.
Yeah,
very generous of you.
You got doing a quarter of the way done already.
Yes,
on
you
your
have.
own.
I will be sure to push that fund in your honor. In fact, I will suspend Kibb's choice until it is funded, because of your extra help. Kibbs is on your side.
Because of you, my plan is working.
Oh my god, fuck off. You're gonna pay. Jordan Brown says, vertical foregroup plus compensator plus drum mags equals much better to liberator penetrator. Yes, that sounds like a recipe for like a really good stew right there. Foregrip, compensator, and drum mag. Yeah, vertical foregrip. Yeah, the vertical. Yeah. Because that's the one that helps with horizontal or vertical spread. The other one that helps with ergonomics, the sloped one. Let's see. What's the name of the stratagem? Oh, you already bought that one. Okay. Well, maybe I'll make her limbs a little stronger.
Vulpus donates €20. Daily gold, ding ding, wee woo, Harkonnen.
Thank you for the generous donation.
No.
Chat, when I die, is this brass bell I have gonna have any value? I feel like this brass bell has gotten pinged more times than most bells
You will suffer, not I.
Wee woo.
That does make the daily.
It does. Now can you wee woo for us for making the daily?
Nope.
How about just a little wee woo? Wee woo.
Oh, there you go.
I just did it. You can do it.
Come on,
chat. There you go, chat.
How about if chat makes it halfway to tomorrow's goal? Will you, wee-woo?
Fine.
There we go. All right, chat. Listen.
But I have to be here. For
I
that,
won't
you
suck
know.
your dick, but Vulpus will. Just what? But Vulpus will. Your sacrifices. Maybe.
Boulder says, no, you will. And then I'm not saying it.
Man's dedicated to your cause.
I appreciate the support. Dick sucking included. Dick sucking. That's when you know you're fighting for a good cause. When not whether your men will die for you, but whether they'll suck dicks for you. I'd follow you to
I don't
hell.
know why.
That means nothing. I'd suck dicks for you. Then you're better. You're a better man than that guy that followed you to hell. Because that's worse. That's worse.
I don't know why, but you just reminded me of a TF2 animation from many, many years ago. Of Scout becoming a crack addict, but it's for, you know, hats instead.
Oh, I always see electrical towers.
Achoo.
Okay, where is it?
Oh yes, I gotta cover my screen. I forgot to close all my background tabs. I do that just on the safe side. Because I had some lower stuff up. There we go.
I dropped down and was immediately shot a little by a trooper.
Just a little tickling.
Calling in orbital strike.
The thermite grenades make this so fucking easy. And the grenade pistol gets rid of pretty much anything, by the way.
Oi. Sounds useful.
Yeah, the grenade pistol, what's great about it is that if I shoot the shields down, I can shoot it to blow up those things. Or I can use the grenade pistol to pop those stupid Tesla towers.
Ooh.
Thanks, Rocket Turret. So no purrs, my offer goes down. Just Stern Rat.
What are you talking about? Purrs for what?
I think he was trying to offer money for purrs.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is not purring, this is weird. I don't know fucking purr, man.
Frederick says Kib only care about cocksuckers.
No.
Ouch.
Calling down a support weapon.
That's a thingamajig.
I have a precision strike down.
Requesting orbital strike.
Your suicide vest is right there.
Oh, if it
Yeah,
pops
the
the
troopers
shield,
just
it bounces.
do not.
But you're going in the other.
me.
You're going in the other direction. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah, I turned around. Derp derp.
There's one of those.
Pin, east. 50
Now,
meters.
just as a PSA again, chat bros, you can open the command wheel or the wheel to get people to follow you or stop following you for NPC troopers. As well as another PSA is that every time you blow up one of those things, you raise the alert level. But it's better to go for secondary objectives before you go for primaries because the patrol alert level is smaller incrementally.
And don't forget the statue.
Oh yes, there's the Hell Bucket statue, which is a commemorating the battle for the Mega Buckets, also known as the Mega Cities. You can pay $50 to get your Chatfish on one, if you would like, for the statue.
The more funding it gets, the bigger and better it'll be.
E.
I slept the back block, the black box into the thing, and now I'm running away from it. I'm gonna go over here and do this last hostile area and steal that vehicle. If I can.
Coming for support.
Found something.
Gotta raise this goofy tower.
Engaging terminal.
I guess I'll go help Gibbs then. Not that I'll make it there in time, but hey.
Dies. Just because he said that it's.
Sniper
like,
Commander says,
time-based
Kib,
mission.
you always yell at me every time we do secondaries first.
I don't.
Follow me.
I don't do that.
Gregors asks if I donate to the statue already. I don't think so, Gregors.
It's on the sheet. You should be able to see.
Hey,
Right.
super credits.
Oh my god!
Huh?
Call him in, Vulpus.
Calling in reinforcements.
I got the terminal.
I'm good. I'm here just in time for it to be done.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Right now, we can upload the data.
East, 200 meters.
But yes, I'm very glad that the megacities are more things. I'm hoping they had like industrial sectors or like large factory bases and stuff like that. Military complexes. That'd be cool.
Tower, can you come in? Okay,
I already did.
That trooper might get crushed. Nope. You got lucky.
Oh, I was gonna steal this, but it's missing a wheel. I already can't drive.
Sniper line must be destroyed, Chad. He's like, sniper women. And he looks at you.
I
Oh,
need
that's
ammo. Gibbs, you
because
wanna-
Sniper Lemon, you go off and do secondaries when we're clearly like playing with Chatfish who aren't as good as everybody else who normally plays. Just saying, and just saying, and they need help, so you're always running around when they need backup. So actually, I'm right and you're wrong. He's like, no.
Kyle, I think you would do a little better focusing on headshots on semi-auto. Says Storm Raven.
Probably.
Last reload.
This is one of those guns that definitely feels like it would benefit from that.
Just get those headshots, Kib.
Out of ammo.
Watch your behind us.
Long waddle.
No, that's right. Take that, Snipper Bibber Man. I hate your gassy grenade. Choomba never allowed to eat spicy chili again. Choomba tummy disagrees. Said, holy shit.
A gassy grenade stopped the flesh mobs from rushing us.
Mag's empty.
Right, I'm gonna go
Just
over
say-
here so that you can actually move in
Good.
here by drawing them away.
Oh,
Oh my god. Every shot missed. Because he was slightly weaving.
Follow me. Pulling down a support weapon.
Yeah, Tib. Spotter to your left.
Engaging terminal.
I was concerned with the horde in front of me.
Raising tower now.
Ah,
Helldivers never die.
the civilian AI needs an update.
Yep. Well, I imagine they'll give the AIs more updates because before they didn't actually do this. But they're looking pretty smart.
Yeah, I'm just saying, because if I'm firing a machine gun for a long period of time in a direction, and they run into it, that's not my fault.
All right, turn it counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise.
Yep. And stop. There we go. Now data transmission can begin. Come on, Chatfish. Uploading Chatfish Hunter. Like, what the fuck? It's like little fishes. Little fish.
Oh, we got a stingray.
That's not good.
Orbital inbound.
Gosh darn, illuminate.
Mag's empty.
But meg dumping is fun. What the fuck, Kip Gross? Chatfish man. Crankyfish. Alright, now we can make our way to the extraction.
Taking map. South. 200 meters.
Oh, watch out, little leviathans everywhere.
Oh my god!
I'm out.
Their lives were in our hands.
Damn, you lost some chat bros. They got eaten by leviathans. Oh. Little crunchies.
That stingray's still circling.
Yep, keep waddling towards the extraction.
Got it.
Good job.
Nice.
You don't even know to be seen by anyone else. What is am I talking about?
What?
Mag's empty.
What are you talking about, Sternbush? Damn it. Welcome to Room Toxic. Hope you're having a good day.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Dang it. Tried to land on that guy, but it wouldn't let me.
Joining the fray.
There we go. Perfection.
Freedom never sleeps.
Oh. You guys might want to get up here.
Yeah.
By calling the extraction.
Calling in extraction.
Dang it! There we go. Perfect. There we go. And there we go. Another one down.
What's gonna hurt?
Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
There we go.
Tack inbound.
Tag empty.
AT&T minus 1 minute.
Casmic, what, I thought Casmic was he said also, yes, Channel, I have no real attention span today. I'm trying to juggle working on computer issues and talking to chat. Farming that chat XP? He's like, yeah, boy. Now make sure, okay, do make sure that you don't get in trouble, okay? Like, work comes first. Do appreciate your guys' interactivity, but I'll make sure that you guys aren't overdoing it. We are a luxury. I wish we were essential, but sadly we're not. Sadly we're not.
Tibbs cannot be considered a central worker.
RIP. Entertainment is part of the human soul. It's like, not to me. It's like, derp. Gregor's diffed 10 pounds and says, let the descendant of Puggles rise. I forgot to ask about, but did you like Dredge? Yeah, it was actually fun. Eldritch Horror is cool, but no one really does it well. No one really does, because the biggest problem with Eldritch Horror is that Eldritch Horror is something you really can't show or explain. The more you explain it, the less Eldritch it becomes. The reason why a lot of games don't do Eldritch Horror right, at least in my opinion, you can disagree if you do, but it's down to the fact that the minute you start explaining to me how it works, like for example, I love Necromorphs, I love Dead Space a lot, it's one of my favorite scary things, but it's not really Eldritch Horror. It's Eldritch-esque with the nature of the horror, but once you start explaining it, it becomes less and less scary because it's more knowable. Sometimes it's better to keep it, you know, hidden. Back in the old day, we just had old men tell us badly remembered stories. That one time I went to some place, I did something. It's like, damn.
Now, Gregors, it can't go to the statue and the cow.
That's true. The cow thing will go on much longer. The statue is a limited time thing, so if it were me, I'd recommend that over it, only because of the limited time thing. Due to the fact that it'll have to be done at some point. The mystery is scary. The answer demystifies. Yes. That's why I 100% agree with that. And I'm glad you also share that sentiment. Because when it comes to the setting we're writing, for the universe we're writing, a lot of the lore is not meant to be revealed to you ever about certain things. Because if we should know it as creators, right? But you shouldn't know. Because if you knew, then it kind of ruins part of the fun, you know? Part of the fun is the mystery. But it's important not to just have a mystery for the sake of a mystery. It needs to be in the universe and explained as to how it works within the universe, but it does need to be explained or shown to the viewer, right? That's at least my design philosophy behind a lot of the terrifying things in our setting. Is that I know all the answers to them, which is why I'm kind of envious of you guys, because you guys get to experience it, you know, without having to know everything. Which is why I fully intend to burn a lot of that information upon its completion once it's done. Or not burn, but lock it in a way that no one can access. It'll only be key personnel.
Lore Bible stuff that's, development side, never public.
The Lore Bible is not meant to be released to the public, and God willing, never will be. It's why I'm almost of the opinion that digital version of the Lore Bible shouldn't be a thing. Like, if we get hire writers, they should have to meet with us, and then they can read the Lore Bible, and, like, take some notes on it, but like the direct translation is not possible, I think. I don't know. I know that's a bit archaic, but it's like part of the preservation of mystery is so important. Alright, let's see how this gun's doing. This gun's doing better. The vertical foregrip is going to be a massive help. That flash hider will help, but the compensator is key.
That reminds me, I do still need to finish doing an edit pass at the intro. Secrets are great. They make fans make theories and look deeply into the with inquiring eyes at that thing.
I agree. my entire intention is because I want people to have fun, not just with engaging with our setting and playing with it and exploring it, but also I want you to think about it like a puzzle. Something for you to chew on.
It's
What?
Back over here.
rotating people out.
Oh yeah, hug fishies. Sorry. Whenever I talk about my setting, I sort of get in a fucking... Like, I forget what I'm doing. And everything just sort of becomes a blur. But you guys did good. You dived well. And we pulled off some pretty fast and pretty quick missions thanks to your help.
Note to self.
We shall mix blood together again soon.
Don't know about that. Sounds like some sort of breeding thing. Sounds like some sort of...
Alright, so Raven is definitely muted, so I'm going to grab
sorry.
Morty and Chow.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
then-
thanks again.
Yep, take care.
Lunk. Clink.
Preparation aborted. Help us.
Hello.
Hello, Morty and Chow. Now,
stream.
before we get into the next match, Sturmrat donates $13.37. You'll have weird negotiations. Harkonnen, Chow Art, oddities.
Oddities?
I don't know
can
what
tell
that
you there
tag
were
is
4
for.
people in the channel before me when I came in. So maybe you
Yes,
want
but
to
they've
press-
played.
Okay.
And
I'll
Stormraven was
leave-
deafened and muted.
Yep, we're making sure that people get a chance to play. Because while we do prioritize the queue, right? If I see somebody who's never gotten to play all day, they might only have one window to play. That's how we try to set up the prioritization system.
Okay, I see.
Orbit.
Lovely.
Because the goal is to get at least everyone to play at least once.
I have a connection error when I'm trying to when I try to join you.
Oh, that's because Stormraven is here. No, Stormraven will be here. It looks like Rapier.
Okay, well, alright. We'll grab you the next time, Morty.
Yep.
Okay.
It's also why it's important to unmute yourself. Talking.
Yes, Stormraven. You gotta not just be sitting there deafened and muted. We made the assumption you were away.
No, he's gone now.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about that. Nope. Just be patient. It's because he misheard. There's a whole confusion delay. It takes. It happens. It happens. Just get back in here, Stormraven. Let's see. EAT. Laser.
I had a dream there was underground missions last night.
Well,
for
there probably
Helldivers.
won't be.
I know there won't be, but it was like cool because we were fighting bugs and there's like oil everywhere.
Rager says mysteries and theory crafting is a lost art. Everything is lore dumped or built from such a pre-established setting that the info is disseminated. Yes, that's one of the tricky things with our setting, is really just managing what to reveal and what not to, right? Because it's like, okay, once the little chatfishies know that this thing is a entity or this thing exists, now they know about it, right? But if you tell them certain things and you don't tell them other things, like that's why we have this thing what we call mythic classed or mythic tagged. Mythic tag is not to be spoken of. Anything like that, like you don't know about it and you never will, because we don't talk about it. The only thing you know is that there are things we don't talk about. And the reason why you do that, in my opinion, is basically due to the fact that there's certain things you should know and there's certain things you'll never know. Like none of you will ever know the truth. Because the truth would be like skipping, if that makes sense. Skipping the mystery.
Audio check 1 or 2. What? Stormraven?
Not sure.
Kazak's asking if you're gonna do another 12 hours.
Yeah, because Chatfish made the daily goal, and if we get like halfway to tomorrow's goal, yeah, I probably will.
A deal has been made, chat. If they make halfway to tomorrow's goal before I go to work, I will say the thing.
No worries, Fincarn. We'll be streaming all day, more than likely. If Chatfish raises halfway towards tomorrow's goal, I will pull another full 12 hours, and you will be able to play. And even if not today, then another day. I will always play this game with Chatfish because Chatfish always support us when we play this game, and because they do, I will always play it. If Chatfish want, I'll stream this game forever. If Chatfish don't want, I won't. If Chatfish want me to stream Barbie Dream House forever, if they pay for it, then we do it. Then I'd hate it, but we do it. Barbie Dream House Adventure. Oh my god.
Oh, there's gonna be one right in front of us.
Oh my god, what? That didn't take it out. That failed twice.
Requesting orbital.
I pop as many of these landing ships as possible. Speculation, fan discussion, as well as why not maintain the hype. Yes! That's honestly why I think the Horus Heresy kind of ruined my favorite part of 40k, which was the mystery and mysticism behind it. And then they made the Horus Heresy, which was neat, but I know some people enjoy it, but for me it's like... It was like the biggest mystery killer when I learned the Emperor's name was Neoth. I was like, oh, well that makes him quantifiable. And when he becomes quantifiable, it becomes uninteresting.
That's what ruins.
Oh, there's two friendship doors over here, by the way.
There was also the landing near Kib.
Yep, can I get a bucket fish over here? There's two. I need somebody to follow me.
Where are you? Okay, I'm coming.
Damn it.
Orbital inbound.
I'm on the way, but I am in a mech.
Yeah, I'm coming, kid.
Run down here. Press the switchies. Now run out. And follow me. This way.
Okay.
Because there's another one I need your help opening. If we can have them open, we can just grab them later. When safer.
Yeah. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you're
over this
there.
way.
Okay.
I'm gonna circle back around.
Okay, I'm gonna grab.
Press the button. Press the
one
button.
on the far. Oh no, he's
I'm
going
dead.
after me now. I'm dead.
Goes in. And yeah, it's just sad. Yeah, it's just like, why did they do that? Because like, it just ruined a good part of it. It's like when BattleTech started to like over-explain like certain parts of the lore. Like, well, I like the Star League lore quite a bit and like the pre-era, but like what that effectively did is that ruined a lot of things. Like you can explain things, you can show things, but you need to have a plan. And the biggest problem is settings don't have plans. Great point. Halo.
Stingray got me.
Two
Amber should have
Stingrays.
been Nimrod, the first Demon King.
Well, I feel like they did that with World
That
of
Nimrod
Warcraft.
would unironically be cool,
They
honestly.
told too much about the setting.
Did I just land on? Yes, I did.
Yeah, you landed on me.
We're taking an exorbitant amount of casualties. Incoming interlopers.
Following you, kid. If you want to go back.
One
to
interloper down.
If you want to go back to the friendship door.
Mr. President, a second interloper has hit the tower. Another tower. It's like, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it did! Jesus! Oh, too soon, chat! You fucking monster. Welcome to stream, Cheese Man. Are you ready to die on Super Earth? He's like, no! Why not? Yes, I did. Also gonna join the stream? Choo Choo, where are you? Come to Kib.
I'm coming. I'm right behind you.
This is the first one. We don't need this one. I was grabbing the scrambles out of there. We can go to the second one.
Alright, I'm coming.
That's a chunk of a dead chatfish. Press the button.
Got it.
Alright, go ahead and run away, and you can go back to blowing stuff up. Thank you.
There it is. Damn, getting hot dogs pushed me into third. Hello, Indio.
India, you gonna play today? You should. The battle for Super Earth is on.
Yeah, you can take over when I have to go to work, Indio.
Yeah, that's good. You did need a break. It's like a fucking sad Indian noises. It looks at you.
He goes, me bindio.
Me sad. Me sad.
Storm Raven, you can call me in.
I'll call you in. Or you want him to call you in?
I was thinking he shouldn't, so that way we're more spread out.
Okay, fair.
So we can actually cover multiple areas at once. But he's dying.
I'm calling you in.
Reinforcing.
It was really cool seeing the one fucking airplane crash into the skyscraper or whatever.
Oh yeah, the interlopers? Yeah, those are neat.
Yeah, we got sworn by overseers immediately.
Like that one's just gonna fall off.
As a civilian.
We'll see, but when I think the
Good
shield
thing I
gets
missed.
popped, did it?
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
Alright, that's dealt with.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Illuminate north.
Ooh. I got killed by the whale.
Okay, don't put stickies on the side, they have to be on the top.
Mag's empty.
Come on. I'm doing my damnedest, I'm doing my bestest. But my bestest and my damnedest isn't good enough.
Heading towards the group Kibbs is marked.
Freedom never sleeps.
Popping as many little shippadoos as we can. Okay, I lived.
Calling in orbital strike.
Damn it, dead. I mean, you can choose to eat cheese with pretty much anything. Why wet food snobs tell you that when you can eat cheese. That's true. There are certain things that complement each other if the people are just giving general critiques on food, if you're looking for certain tastes, but the reality of food is that food is highly subjective, and quite frankly, if you enjoy eating something, then you just enjoy that kind of thing. So, You really can't tell people what they can and can't like. It just doesn't really work that way. I do it as a joke because it's fucking hilarious. Chat, you like that thing? Like, yeah, love it. And it's like, you can't have it anymore. Like, no. I have absolutely no power, but it's incredibly funny to say stuff like that.
Oh, this is bad. I'm out of ammo.
What the fuck? Sometimes the stickies don't work. Oh.
You know what? I think this is a good spot for an orbital laser.
Down to 4 lives. I'm dead. Fighting and engaging is a pointless waste of time, Juba.
I'm trying to get around them. I need to kill the ones chasing me, Gibbs, because they've been chasing me for a while.
You cannot kill what you cannot see. It's like, what? That's like a quote from something. There's Juba. You cannot chumba what you cannot doomba. True. Dang it. There is 6 people tied for third. You have to kill them, Kasvik. Start stabbing them. Dead. If there's ties for first place, if that's even possible, we'll just do a raffle for it.
It seems to be whoever had it first keeps it.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, is there a raffle going on?
No, there is not.
Okay.
Yep.
No, I died. Around the corner got murdered. Eagleopolis strafing.
Requesting orbital. Not today.
Only 8 ships remain. They're out of reserves. Come on, Chatfish. 6 remain. 6 remain.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Never destroy our way of life.
Okay, there we go. And next one.
Northwest. 200 meters.
Out of ammo.
3 remaining.
Run away from that.
Troopers, you gotta be strong. Kasvik says, well, I'm bowing out for today. I have D&D after I get off work. Have a good one day, folks. Good luck with your pen and paper session. May your rolls be favorable, brother. And if they aren't, may absolute cheese man's cheese not mold. But cheese is mold. But cheese is...
Oh, crap.
Requesting orbital strike.
That one should be dealt with, and then the last one.
Nice. The human tried to...
What is your favorite type of cheese, Kib?
Depends. I don't have a favorite. I have several. but for different things. Cheese is one of those things where it's like, it's too versatile for too many things. Depends. Provolone's really good for certain things, like big provolone and mozzarella for gooiness. Mozzarella is usefully gooey and good to mix with things when it's cooked with things, so I mix mozzarella. But mozzarella lacks in any significant amount of taste. Oh, I died. And so what I normally go with mozzarella is I mix it with other things, like a sharp cheddar or something. That way it gets the stretchy texture and power of the binding agent that mozzarella has, but also the flavor of other cheese. So mozzarella can be combined. Pepper jack is kind of the same way. You need to combine it with things if you want to get it super stretchy. It gets gooey and it runs over things, but usually its retention doesn't really hold. It just takes
here's probably a better question. What's your favorite cheese to go with crackers?
Get on.
Probably, it depends. Probably one of them fancy cheeses. I've had some fancy cheeses, but I can't remember the name.
Also, sleep well, Harlot.
Pepper jack cheese with what was the crackers? Triscuits.
Now, what's the question, Rapier?
I'll say night to Harlot. We missed him saying he has to go.
Oh, good night, Harlot. Well, that happens on those missions. That mission requires a little bit of focus because it's about rushing around, getting shit done. Yes, that was close. Those missions are always kind of a clutch. Provolone on meatball subs? Yes, provolone is really good cheese to have on meatball subs. Nice big meatballs with provolone cheese, pepperoni.
Mozzarella.
Pepperoni with the meatballs, and usually I'm a bit special. I like to put a little bit of green olives in mine, little chopped green olives, and red onion chopped as well in my meatball subs. With a little bit of Parmesan, actually. Almost forgot. Parmesan and, what's that fucking seasoning? I forget. Can't remember. Parmesan. Have 4 hell bombs, bug planet, absolute obliteration. That's true. 4 hell bombs do lead to sadness and explosions for everyone involved.
Many sacrifices were made today. We will never forget.
We can't afford the holographic sight even if we wanted it.
And I don't unlock anything this time.
Yes, all bombs need more coordination.
You need to get the adjudicator to level 10, then we switch to the carbine, and then all my assault rifles will at least be at 10 or level 11. And then we move on to the next tier things. We can do shotguns or marksman rifles or plasma weapons and energy weapons. Chuma just putting his emoji tithe so he can get some points. So he can get some points.
I'm now 3rd again.
Damn.
It's just that easy, chat.
You can't keep getting away with it.
And only Helldivers lore, are there hundreds or tens of billions of humans in the study? There's a lot of humanity.
That's the next question. Morty says pineapple or nothing on pizza. I will honest him. Well, how do you feel about cheeseburger pizza? Let's talk about that, Morty. Morty, sit down. He's like, okay. He looks at me, and I just set like a little cheeseburger pizza in his lap, and he looks at it, looks back up at me, looks back down, and as he looks down, he notices a few things. He notices that there are pickles on it. He notices that there's mayonnaise also on it. Now, how did you?
The personality donates $2, and Kib should read it.
Kib's favorite cheese is feta cheese. Feta cheese.
That's a U, not an E, Kib.
No.
And if I'm forced to read things as written, you should be too.
I'm the YouTuber. I'm corrupt. The rules bend for me. More gross. More. Yeah. See. Now that's how I feel about pineapple pizza. That's how I feel about it. If you like it,
like
nothing wrong with it. For me, not for me.
I feel like pineapple's pizza is like having Feta cheese on stuff.
Hold on. Mayonnaise and ketchup are actually really good to mix together. So actually putting ketchup mayo on a burger is good. but you need to get good mayonnaise. Cheap mayonnaise is gross and disgusting, and I will agree. But mayonnaise is one of those things where you have to be careful not to apply too much of it because it's just, But if it's just like a light amount of like a light mayo, and then ketchup, that goes pretty good together. Also good with fries. A little bit of ketchup, light bit of mayo, not bad. Come on, Chad, don't fight. We're gonna
I think the
fight.
best thing with like French fries is the Thousand Island dressing as like dip.
Let's see. That's why usually when people get pineapple pizza portrait seal, they usually get ham with it because ham is usually pretty salty on pizza.
There's Hugo Fugi. Now's your chance to green him. He has a max tier bounty.
Hugo Fugi does have a max tier bounty. If you win him, you win all the prizes of a custom chatfish, a pocket fish, a chatfish STL, a potentially other thing that I forgot. What was the other thing? Animated
Chatfish,
fish.
STL, animated fish,
Chip
slot,
fish. Yeah.
pocket fish. It's a lot of value, chat.
Welcome to the circus of value. Shut up, warp. A quasar cannon. A laser cannon. It's called cannon, okay. Ammo backpack for my adjudicator. Am I hungry? Am I hungry, chat? Are we hungry? Am I feeling hungry? I don't know. I could make French fries, but is the air fryer clean? I don't think so. Do we even have ketchup?
Oh, you can make French fries in the air fryer?
Yeah.
Like the frozen French fries, or?
You should read how you cook. And make sure you look it up. I'm not gonna tell you. Because I don't have the same air fryer as you. Now, Ripper gives a membership.
No, I think I need to get French fries from the store now, or like tater tots or something.
Make sure you read and look up how your air fryer works. Some of them are a bit different. Was find ham to be the most boring of meats when added to pizza? Ham is usually not very good to add to certain things unless prepared specially, right? Like, our family has a sort of candied styled honey glazed ham that we make as a family recipe, and we always make that honey glazed ham. Or it's like a honey glazed candied ham. And it's fucking delicious every goddamn time, every year. But it's all on the quality of the ham in question. Because ham, if it's too fatty, ugh, gross. But if it's just right, where it's got that dry sort of like texture to it, perfection.
No,
then
I'll
you get a
need
bit of mustard too.
Clifford.
Excellent. Most excellent. The mustard with like the little bits of like little nutty things in it. Yes, perfection. Like a Dijon of some sort. Then you are perfected. And then you usually get that around Thanksgiving, so you get a nice, big, juicy turkey. So make sure you get the bagged turkey. Because the bagged turkey is way better because it's nice and juicy, not dry and boring. Juicy turkey is good.
Raffles' cookie at Tradies.
Oh shit. Ham it's down to the meat usually, whether it's hit or miss. That's honestly the real question. Is it cheap ham? Because bad ham is just not fun. But good made and well made ham and a good cut of ham, sublime. Pork is one of those meats that it's always down to how it's prepared and how it's made. That'll either make it mediocre or exquisite. Like a good pulled pork will make an excellent sandwich.
Have you ever eaten shark before, Kib?
Nope.
No, it's pretty good.
I've eaten calamari. You know what? I don't like it. It's chewy, like rubber. Chewy, like rubber.
The process is almost funded, chat. Also, Rifford, I think you're getting close to a bucket fish, so just if you know how much you put into that, that'd be great.
Dropping pack package acquired.
When you put chicken wings in air fryer, I don't really add cooking oil. I don't know if that'd be a good idea. Or catch my fucking house on fire. I don't know. I usually just put the chicken wings in there. Usually I, glaze them in like a buffalo sauce with garlic, and then put them in there. And then after they're cooked to the point where they're nice and crispy, I take the chicken wings out, put it into a plastic bowl, then add more buffalo garlic butter, sort of garlic sauce, not butter, sorry, buffalo garlic sauce to it, mix them up, and then serve them with a little bit of side of ranch.
I heard gives another membership. It's Einrauser.
Thank you for the gift membership. Very generous.
Nope, they killed me.
Calling in reinforcements. Engaging terminal.
Raising the tower. Cooking oil more for stuff like veggies and potatoes. Yeah, I don't really know about cooking oil in fryer. That'd be just kind of weird. I've never done it myself, at least.
New mag.
I know the pizza rolls are pretty good in the air fryer.
Which way, Kib?
Garlic butter makes almost anything good. I'm currently raising the tower. $180. I got hit in the head. Garlic butter usually makes everything good? Yes. The best thing I find to get with my pizza, usually, is I get the cheese stuffed crust, and I usually get a Grandiosa garlic butter sauce, because they're really nice to dip them in. But you can't get that only once in a while, because,
okay,
a lot of calories. But that's always great. It's like a real treat.
I think I want to get a Giorgiano pizza from the store or something.
I don't think you're allowed to have that. I don't think you're allowed to have anything. You must have toothpaste. Okay. I'm glad you've acknowledged that toothpaste is the only way you'll survive. Now, you got various choices of toothpaste. You got Sensodyne, Crest, Sensodyne, Crest.
I think I did 4 donations yesterday.
What about the, like, bubblegum flavored toothpaste?
You also have that one. It's also a valid option. It's also valid.
You know, I forget who it was in the bucket, but they ruined root beer for me because they're like, oh yeah, root beer tastes like toothpaste. I'm like,
no, it doesn't. They're lying to you.
You're fucking right.
No, they're lying to you. Liar! Root beer does not.
Like, I had it, and now, like, whenever I drink root beer, it's like, this tastes like
it's your brain's been deceived. You've been lied to. It's an illuminate propaganda. So the big thing about root beer is you need to make sure you have it with cane sugar, proper sugar, real sugar. Don't drink the corn syrup root beer. The 1919 root beer, all-American root beer, very good. 1919.
Yeah,
It's comes with big
I like
cans.
the A&W root beer. Well, hopefully, the root beer in America will have cane sugar again. So.
Well, literally just buy regular root beer. 1919. 1919 doesn't have cane sugar in it. At least I don't think so. That or my life has been a lie. Domino's garlic bread is my weakness. Domino's is far away.
I fucking hate Domino's. People who eat Domino's deserve to have their lives ruined.
Domino's isn't that bad. People are big crybabies when it comes to certain pizza brands. They all have their strengths and weaknesses. I've got my favorites. And a pinch, Domino's works.
Oh, there's a friendship door here. Gib.
Where are you?
Or Chow. Chow's closer.
Way. Yeah.
Oh, where are you?
Right beside you.
Okay. I need to run away from the whale, so.
Corn syrup makes everything taste awful? Not necessarily. There's certain things where it's in it and you barely even notice it. But the problem is once you recognize the taste of corn syrup, it's one of those things where it, especially if it's applied too heavily to something,
what happens?
Instead of it being a substitute, it simply just becomes the most, like, annoying flavor ever. Burnout X says, made from cane sugar and properly chilled. I hate lukewarm root beer. Of course, it must be nice and cold. I set my fridge to maximum. Get that stuff nice and cold to the point where there's almost like little tiny little icebergs in it.
There's a friendship door here.
Most sodas
Gibbs, you have to
yes, most is.
Colin Chow.
There's only a few sodas, and I can't even remember their names. That's how bad. Where, like, it has corn syrup in it, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect it too much. It's alright. Mountain Dew is one of those that isn't. Mountain Dew is one of those sodas that, if you had with, like, cane sugar, the real sugar Mountain Dews are really good. And once you have a real sugar Mountain Dew, and then you have, like, the corn syrup one, you never, ever want to have the other one again. You never, ever. Because the cane sugar ones are really nice. I think they still sell them.
Is there even... I know there isn't any Diet Cactus Cooler, as far as I know. Is there Diet Mountain Dew?
Yeah, there's a lot of... There's sugar-free, Mountain Dew Zero and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, because I was looking for Diet Cactus Cooler, and there wasn't any.
That sounds like an off-brand.
You serious game?
Sounds like
my
Dr.
YouTube
Thunder.
crashed.
An alternative to
no,
Dr.
I just
Pepper.
remember the one podcast you were on a while ago. The one guy had Cactus Cooler.
Don't mention previous things that I want to disassociate from. I want to be free, Kib. The only podcast I'm on is the Bunchcast.
I got the terminal.
There's the Bunchcast experience.
Yeah. There's just no other place I'd rather be.
Shit. I missed again. I will defeat you, Harvester.
Are we looking for another friendship door, or...?
No, we're fighting to hold this area.
No, I just remember Rapier mentioned there's another one.
Yeah, we got it already.
It needs to be turned counterclockwise a little bit.
How are you still alive, Harvester? This is
Okay,
just
good,
insulting.
Okay. I only had a Mountain Dew once to try and understand how can't mention the content creators, but I'll read that. Thinks it was bad and thus blank is bad. The end. I don't mention other content creators to avoid drama, by the way. If you're new and you're wondering why I have like such an aversion, I don't want to talk about them. They don't exist. I've dealt with them before, or other groups of people before, big ones, and I have an aversion to that shit. But yeah, the big one. I know the one you're talking about. I don't hate Mountain Dew at all. I don't hate hardly anything. I don't understand why people hate things so much. I think people become a little bit too cynical because it becomes too popular to hate everything. There are things I am annoyed with or hate, like Modern Creative Assembly, mostly because I'm upset with them because they could be so much more than they are. Our games, they should be like the pinnacle of that genre, but they're not. And I expect them to do better because I want them to succeed. But they just don't want to do it. Whoever gives membership.
Will you ever drink the relic?
I'm not drinking the relic.
I did find another friendship door.
See you later, cheese boy. Have a good day. Cheese boy.
Gib.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast is still a guilty pleasure of mine. Yeah, the Baja Blast is pretty good. They made a new flavor of it where it's like got oranges and pineapple in it. It's pretty good.
Oh, those are from Taco Bell, right?
Yep, there's a new flavor. Now, what do you want, Chumba? I'm trying to save Super
Friendship
Earth.
door.
Hold on, I'm trying to save Super Earth, unlike you. So friendship door.
I'm coming right here.
No, he's not. I'm here.
Alright, I'll just leave.
No, I'm here. Get over here. Chumba!
Gibbs is too busy for a friendship door.
Oh my god, fucking cry, baby. Now grab the loot, you little slut.
You gotta know Kibbs for 5 years before he'll open a friendship door with you.
It's true.
Did Ripper give it another membership? He did. Oh yes, there's a bounty on Hugo Fuki. Whoever wins him will receive prizes. Be sure to. I tried Baja Blast. I don't like it at all. That's okay. Acquired taste. There's nothing wrong with that. That just means that you prefer different flavors. To be fair, I don't know that many people who do like Baja Blast. I know I do, but that's because I like the color teal. It's like, you know, food coloring is why. It's like, it kind of plays a role in it, yes. I like the color of it when it's in the glass.
Work, why must you tempt me so?
What's work trying to do?
They're offering voluntary time off today.
Man, why are they doing that?
Too many people showing up and not enough work.
Maybe your work secretly watches the Bickering Bunch and wants to support our channel. Tell them to donate. Tell them to donate.
Now, Kibbs, voluntary time off doesn't mean I get paid.
I'm joking! Tell them to pay. That was a... Choomba! You're no fun. You know that?
Yeah.
Here I am, like,
That
having
sounds
a good joke, and then Choomba's like, me name Choomba. Choomba, Choomba, Choomba. Damn it! I'm dead.
Oh.
Tesla
Did
got
my
me.
rover accidentally kill you?
No, Tesla got me. From IBC, make cane sugar root beer. It's pretty nice. Yes, IBC root beer, you can get in glass bottles, if I recall correctly. I think Sprecher does as well. Sprecher soda, I think, comes in glass bottles.
What just
I
happened?
think it is all cane sugar based. Usually you can find the cane sugar based soda pops in like the back aisles in the store. Those are usually the preferred ones, like the blue ones. They taste nice, and glass bottles always taste better than cans, because as we found out, cans or tin can soda is literally just plastic soda, because the interior of a tin can is lined with plastic.
That's annoying. I was surrounded and wasn't able to get into my fucking mech. Well, if someone sees a mech, they can hop in it, I guess.
It'll be marked on your map, you know, if it's not blown up.
It's surrounded. I hopped in it to save it.
Yeah, just you use it.
Look at this goober run, chat. Look at this fucking goober. Look at this guy. Look at this.
Yeah, they took off an arm.
I hope I don't run like that. Jesus. Oh, he resets his run cycle if you do that. So if we stop and can see different run cycles. Let's see. Okay, no, I think it resets to a normal run. Oh no, it does. It resets the run cycle. If you stop civilians from running, they resets the run cycle, so they alternate between the different cycles. Oh damn it! Caught me off guard. I was too focused on like noticing that detail. Well, shit. Ow! Well, I lived.
That's out of ammo.
380 coming on close to this position. I'm 80% microplastics at this point. Yeah. I mean, I think the microplastics don't go... They go out of you, right? I don't know. I don't know how that works.
I think they go to your balls.
No.
What happens if, like, too many
So
microplastics...
those tests, I was looking into it slightly, are being heavily criticized. They, oh, look at all the microplastics we found, because apparently there's a lot of suspicion of massive amounts of cross-contamination on their tests. Because, like, they're using just plastic jugs for water and other stuff, and just they're not actually using glass
the
containers.
big thing you have to be careful about those tests is they're usually bad, right? Or they're usually biased because they're funded by competition who wants you to buy something else. Always look into that, right? Remember the McDonald's thing? The Supersize Me? That was literally lies and propaganda.
Oh, yeah.
Because the McDonald's and all those fast food companies were like, oh yeah, of course we'll come in and interview. You can come in and see everything if you want. And they came in, they showed them how the place worked and everything, but they specifically cut out and doctored certain things to try to paint a picture while lying to these people when they were interviewing them and basically touring their facilities.
Yeah, I remember seeing a news story where they were saying that the quarter pounders were like giving young people cancer, but I don't know.
Okay, so anything that says it gives you cancer, like here's a hard fact. Everything gives you cancer. You get cancer every single day. You know that, right? We all do.
Yeah. Well, no, it's specifically young people.
No. That's the usual.
Again,
No, that's the usual. That's the usual bullshit. It's again another.
Yeah.
It's one of those studies that's fucking funded by some other person again, who's trying to get you to buy their shit.
It's funny. At work, I'll see boxes. Just like literally every single thing that I see get shipped through FedEx. No matter what it is, it could be a benign thing. I'll see a little disclaimer on the side that basically stating it's known in the state of California that blah blah this has a chance to cause cancer.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
no matter what it
really
is.
affect me though, because like the study said it was the quarter pounders, and I don't eat those. I eat the Big Macs, so.
Well, it doesn't. No, that whole shit's bullshit.
Yeah, I know it's bullshit.
All this shit's always bullshit when it comes to half of this stuff. There is some cases where it's like, yeah, that can affect your health negatively. But the problem with a lot of these studies, or like environmentalism and stuff like that, also, if you can call me in, that'd be splendid, is that most of it's actually fake. Or it's specifically companies trying to trick the market into doing something, or it's done for geopolitical reasons because, you know, what is the value of green energy in Europe? Well, it makes you more dependent on foreign powers for your energy. So it's better to keep Europe, you know, dependent on others so that the other nations that export energy to you can keep you dependent on them for resources.
It's good to have Europe dependent on America for oil.
Well, ideally, like in an ideal world, you'd want every nation to have its own autonomy and independence to a degree underneath a hegemon. Because a hegemon will ensure global stability and peace, while the other nations can then freely operate under that hegemon. And independently pursue their own, like, you know, ideas of what they want. Now, whether that works out or not is entirely down to the fact that, you know, the world is round. It's entirely round. Gotta eat a bow. It's a bow.
They murdered me.
Reinforcing.
What is it with you landing on me, Rapier?
Just happy accidents, I guess. It just runs by the thing.
I'm looking for the other one.
Careful of the rover. I might die. I got no sims. Oh, thank you.
That goes gives a membership and hits Sir Envy. Tibbs is getting swarmed.
I am. And thank you for the gift of membership. This Max Sir MB, a good, powerful bucketfish.
Hugo is taunting everyone.
Bit of a lurker, but, you know, still a fish nonetheless.
Oh,
we lost Chatfish. Stormraven, you gotta reconnect. If you're still in VC, assuming you didn't lose power or internet. Yeah, here in Kansas, they're gonna build massive wind farm for not one bit up. Oh my god, so they did that in Minnesota. They built a wind farm thing, or some wind panels to do some stuff, but they're so expensive to maintain, they had to turn them off after they opened them. It's like the recycling plant they opened here. Like, well, not here, but in our state. They opened up this massive recycling plant, and then within the same fucking, like, day, they shut it down. Because they couldn't afford to have it operate. And it's like, oh my god, you used our taxpayer dollars to build this. You used our taxpayer.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure very little of your taxpayer dollars actually went towards it.
I know, but they still built it. What a waste of money. There are roads that could use that instead.
Anyways, that's getting a bit too into politics, I think.
No, this isn't. We're not really talking about politics. We're mostly talking about infrastructure. Politics would be talking about elections and who to vote for. And we don't do that. Because A, that's pretentious, and B, you can decide that for yourself.
And vote for, unless it's voting for Kib for
Now,
president.
some people might disagree that roads aren't as important for Kib, but that's fine. But my car's starting to shake apart on that one back road. I'll swear to God. Fucking. To be fair, though. As long as they open up pay tolls, I don't care. If I see pay tolls, though, I'm gonna start screaming. I went through Chicago once, and never again. Chicago has pay tolls. Oh my God. It's like literally theft. They just take your money while you're driving. You're just like driving, and then boom, they just fucking steal money out of you. It's like, what the
Wait,
fuck?
like, wait a minute. So
That's
like,
how pay tolls work.
if you don't have any money,
You can't pass.
you're like-
You get arrested and shot.
you just
back
can't
of the
go
head.
home.
Yep, they shoot you in the back of the head. Bang. I'm kidding. I have no idea how it works. But I do know that we had money every time we went through that, so I don't know. But it's like pay tolls are fucking like scary. It's like, do you got the
It's
the goods?
You know, fucking highwaymen on the roads, like, give me money or else, you know, bad things happen.
Loyal is now third.
And the only thing, you know what's funny? The only thing good that come from Chicago, and it's not even anything in Chicago, because I don't want to go back there. I'm scared of that city. We took one wrong turn in Chicago when we were driving there with our Porsche 914. We were taking it to a car show. My dad's car. It's my dad's car. But we were taking it to a car show, right? To go show it off and, you know, hang out with other people with European-themed cars. And just, like, talking stuff. But as we were driving through to go to Oxford, Ohio, I think, we went through Chicago. And when we went through Chicago, it was scary. Like, genuinely. It was so scary because, like, when we were driving through, I kid you not, but this car pulled up next to us. They rolled down the window, and I kid you fucking not, there was this big, burly black dude with a bandana. And I kid you not, he literally starts, like, saying, like, things like, oh my God, what did he say? He was like, hey, you got something wrong with your car. Mind if you pull over and I can give you a hand? And my dad just, like, looks at him, rolls up the window, and then just drives. Because we took a wrong turn, dude. We were in a bad neighborhood. And when we did get out to check to see if we were, you know, being paranoid, there was nothing wrong with the car whatsoever. So, yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Be careful.
For a reason.
Yeah, scary, scary. Never again. So every time we ever went to that car show or any East Coast car shows, what we did ever since then, on our way to the East Coast, we crossed, you know, the little river of the Mississippi to go over to the next state, and then we'd head south, and we'd drive around the entire city limit of Chicago. We never went through the city of Chicago again. That's how bad it was.
No, I feel the same way whenever I have to go to LA. Like, there's like a bad aura around it. Like,
scary. Scary city. Scary city. Scary city. People scary here.
No, like, I have a phobia of big cities.
I don't have a phobia. I just don't like being anywhere near them. Because the closer I get to them, the more people there are, and I feel like the people around me are like, there's too many. I love humanity, and I love our race. It's amazing. Like, mankind is the best ever. But, like, I can handle, like, 30 or 50 of them. Like, that's fine. But, like, thousands of the little fuckers, like, I mean, there's too many. It's too many. Too many in one spot. I feel like the air I breathe is somehow their air that they've exhaled, and I'm inhaling it. And I'm like, gross.
Well,
Don't
I know
like it.
I went to BlizzCon.
Thanks,
and
Joe.
I was only, like, in one area. But, like all the buildings are so big, it, like, freaks me out.
In South America and the Middle East, all bad places. I mean, I would never go to South America or the Middle East because A, I'm American. B, I know what happens to Americans that go to foreign countries. They die. They die.
They do?
Yeah, a lot of times.
Okay.
You get abducted. Well, it's like any sort of, like, Europeans going to certain countries. Like, you're a valuable hostage. Because you're, you know, from a nation that has money.
I know, I was under the impression they don't usually try and hold Americans hostage because America's like, we're gonna kill you.
No.
You're not gonna pay the ransom.
No, that don't operate with. I just don't know. That's retarded. No, don't ever go to a nation that doesn't like America if you're American, or if you're, you know, Polish and, you know, Germany, right? Don't go to Germany. They'll murder. No kidding. Polish fish are like, I'm scared of the Germans across the border. Like, hello. Hello. Kidding about the German thing.
Though, like America doesn't really typically pay ransoms.
No, they don't. That's also, it's also not relevant. We're not talking about that.
Okay.
Now, Chumba, what are you doing?
Game is like bugging a bit.
Chumba, I need you to speak in long, incoherent sentences.
But why?
Very specifically. How about East Europe? East Europeans can be trusted. They work hard, and they work. A good deal of them work for me and for my studio. Actually, wait, no. I think only one of them works for me. Okay, one of them is good. Just damn. Oh wait, no, two Hungarian, but Hungarians I think call themselves Central Europeans. I think they don't want to be considered Eastern European. I think they don't want to.
Get back, Stormraven.
Everybody I met from Eastern Europe is pretty cool.
Requesting orbital. Heavy south, 50 meters.
Oh my god. Calling reinforcements, somebody. I'm trying to hit
There's
that
none.
stupid walker. No, there is none. You're right. Ah, my favorite thing is when it rains in the city, by the way. The raining battles in the wrecked, ruined city look good, don't they, champ? Look at that. Yeah, you love that, chat. Each did. Damn right, it's sad.
Oh, I had a question for you. Since you're taking a break from the game, what mods were you waiting for the Oblivion remaster? Like anything specific?
Nothing specific. I want to give that game a little bit of room to breathe with patches and other mods, so that way when I revisit it for a stream, it'll have more meat to it. Like, I am intending to actually stream Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, but I put that on hold because the Enhanced Edition launched, and I'm putting it on hold because I'm letting it get patched and I'm letting mods come out for it. I think the next game we'll be playing is Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl or Ace Combat 4. Ace Combat 4 looks really fun. I want to really drag out Near Gestalt because I love that game, and as soon as I beat it, it'll be a long time before I play it again. So I'm waiting for a while before I do the next Near Gestalt stream, I think. Because I think it only has like 2 streams left in it before we beat it. I do miss Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I hope they release a big expansion, which gives me an excuse to let me stream it again, because I had so much fun with that game. It was one of the few modern games I was like, oh my god, this is good. Mostly because I like long adventure stories and stuff like that. It's just, I'm a sucker for that shit.
Yeah, I remember watching you play it. The game looked kind of good. I don't know why people were complaining about the game.
Prices. I mean, they had legit reasons. The people who have complaints have very legitimate reasons. Number one, it was like $70. Ridiculous. Should be like $40. Again,
no, they were like saying the game was like woke or something.
No, it's not. People were panicking. Well, there's 2 things you got to remember on YouTube, right? Firstly, if I make negative content, I'll get double the viewership and double the subscriptions. So there's an incentive for a lot of content creators to make negative content, right? Now, there is criticisms to be levied almost at every game I like for bad things. Live service model, like war bonds, you know. Yeah. But the big thing is trying to always be fair and balanced in your critique of things and trying not to politicize everything, because a lot of people, both left on or right, because we're not going to talk about politics, but we're just going to say this, either party will try to basically push ideals in like philosophy or like gender politics or whatever like that into games or things where they don't belong, right? Helldivers 2 or Halo isn't about whether you like dudes or whether you like or whether you're black or whatever. It doesn't matter. A game is a game. That's it. It's not like a big political statement about like, oh, I can't believe you bought DiGiorno. Oh my god, chat. DiGiorno brand pizza? Heretic. Red Barons only! Red Barons.
No, I only get that way when you buy Domino's.
I don't mind Domino's. I mean, if chat pays for Domino's for me, I'm not gonna say no. And thank you for the battles. You guys did a great job. Chumba's not taking that day off. You passed on it, didn't you, Chumba?
Well, I'd like to get paid, Gibbs.
That's fair. Chumba, don't sound so sad. You're sad little Chumba. Chumba's sad. Give me... Chumba, no!
They tempt me.
They tempt me.
Any last words, Chow and Raven?
Hey, good job. Good dives. You guys did a good job.
Yeah, thank you. I had fun. Thank you for taking me.
Yeah, no problem. Hopefully we'll do some more dives. Keep up the good work. Morty asks, are the Stalker Enhanced games still on X-Ray Engine? I haven't looked into them. I have never played the original Stalkers, so I have no idea. I also know that there's a little bit of drama about the new Stalker games releases because there's some people making negative reviews, but they're not really like about the games. I'm not sure if the devs did something or what. Do you know anything about that, Morty?
New negative reviews about of Stalker?
The new Stalker Enhanced games that released. I didn't have to pay for them. They just
Stalker
gave them for free.
Enhanced is they removed a lot of textures, as you might know.
The game is censored?
Chernobyl was not built by the Ukrainian people. It was built by the Ukrainian SSR.
Yep, the Socialist
That means
Republic.
a lot of... And it fell during the time of the Soviet Union, so it's kind of a time capsule. And a lot of that was removed because, well, Ukraine has kind of a thing going on right now.
Well, yeah, okay. Contemporary, yeah. I know.
Blake says they
Censorship
removed the
game.
Russian dub, also removed the Soviet architecture and textures.
That's bad. Because it's video game censorship. Any type of censorship of any type, for any game, regardless of the current events, is bad. Like, for example, Red Alert 2 Yuri's Revenge box art. On the original box art for Yuri's Revenge, it had a picture of the Twin Towers in the background, the World Trade Centers, and they were on fire. Yeah, I know. But and then literally like a month later, right before launch, 9/11 happened. And so they recalled the boxes and changed them. Now, I get why they did that, but at the same time, I don't think you should... how do I put it? I don't think things should be changed, whatever happens contemporary, right? I think that the Yuri's Revenge box art shouldn't have changed. It should have stayed the way it was. It was intended to be that way. It's not like Westwood meant for that to happen. Westwood didn't make the Twin Towers fall. It had nothing to do with that. It's just a video game. That shouldn't be censored. Nothing should be censored. Censorship of any sort is bad. The only type of censorship that I would be okay with is like, should you go into like school and talk about things that children shouldn't know about before, like, without their parents consent? Like, that would be an example. Like, yeah, that's good. Don't do that. But it's like, it's a video game. You're an adult. You can buy. You don't have to buy it. You don't want to buy Yuri's Revenge box game? You don't want to buy that? You don't have to.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Censoring or removing content or covering up the Nazi flag because, oh, Nazis were bad. Yeah, the Nazis were bad. But it doesn't matter. I don't care. Don't censor their flag. What? Like, they were real. Why is it the Iron Cross? Now you're dragging down the Iron Cross. Now you're dragging down...
Allied destroyer has joined
A
squadron.
brick of methamphetamine says they also removed the ability features such as grenade cooking.
That's goofy.
They did.
It's free. I might let it cook a little while, and then I already downloaded... I was looking in the workshop for Shadow of Chernobyl, because I asked chat what I should stream from Stalker, and they said Shadow of Chernobyl. So I started downloading some of the...
Play the...
Well, there's already workshop mods that are decensoring things, so I'm just going to let it cook. And then just download all the decensor workshop mods. There you go.
You could do that.
You could do that.
You did ask for a mod list though, and I gave you one.
Yes, you need to send it to me again.
And a very short one, but a very good one.
Yeah, normally or Gamma. Those are two best, basically.
No, neither.
Oh, which one then?
Radiophobia, because he wanted to actually play Stalker, not not the sandbox.
Yeah, I do need to do that. I was still going to take a look at the enhanced edition just to see what it was like, but I think I'm going to stream the OG version with that mod and then stream the other one. But I know it's going to be an unfair comparison because I haven't played it. Even if I do play it, it'll be a modded original version. So I was like, yeah. Whatever. There's no way to... as far as I'm aware, you don't want to play Stalker unmodded, from what everyone has told me. It's not the preferred experience.
You'd have to have been there to have the nostalgia. Otherwise, it's quite a dated game and quite a buggy game as well.
Or did they price the originals at $20? Well, the big thing about the enhanced edition is that I didn't have to pay for it. It just showed up in my Steam library without me having to spend a cent. But yeah, the censorship thing is ludicrous. I'm annoyed. Deus Ex was supposed to feature the Twin Towers if they had enough compute resources. Things architecturally speaking, the World Trade Centers are rather marvelous structures. Well, were rather marvelous structures. Very much a defining feature because the fact that they were just identical and how they sort of stood above their little section of the city was kind of cool. And a lot of old art, you see them. That's why when they only built one or rebuilt one of the towers, I was like, that's kind of dumb. You should have built two. And not only should you have built two, you should have put like AA guns on top this time.
There's a reason why they're called the Twin Towers.
Put a little SAM site at the top, you know, the roof. Problem solved.
Supposedly they are doing that in South Korea.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Skyscrapers just have stay guns on top.
Yep, they're anti-air facilities. That's because the borders.
Yeah.
The capital city's a bit close.
I mean, they only have a ceasefire officially. Understandable that they are ready.
For tickling? On a larger scale? It's like, this is a global tickling. World War I was just World War tickles. World War II is World War II tickles. It was a little bit more violent. Just, that's obscene! That's obscene! The tickling got a little bit more aggressive. Germany was tickling Russia, and then Russia really tickled Germany until Germany disappeared. Until Germany disappeared.
I recently saw a small Soviet movie about the Battle of Stalingrad. People were commenting, "Oh, this is so realistic. How did they make it so realistic?" Yeah, maybe because this was made in the 50s, so most of the people you see in this movie were there.
Yeah.
Like the German actors were actually tankers of the 6th Army who were taken into captivity.
So you're saying that Westwood did 9/11?
Yes.
Joe Kukin.
Sounds like what he's saying.
Honestly, you know the guy Kane. You ever seen him smile? That little dance. That's what he was doing when it happened. He's like, destabilizing everything. Destabilizing it. What do you think, Chunkfish? Chunkfish don't think. They chunk. Skyscrapers look like shit. I wish we stopped building them. I think they look neat from a distance. I don't want to be anywhere near them. I don't want to be anywhere.
Put the samples right here.
I gotta say, as a European, American cities fucking suck.
Hey, depends on... Oh yeah, cities. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Let's say, what American towns are really amazing.
Your towns can be quite quaint, but your cities are literally just grids, and it's horrible.
Yeah. Why do you think I don't live there? Because I don't want to live in a city. Also, for any Chatfish who live in cities, I'm sorry. Midnight Moses. Screams. Listen, I don't like the idea of a city. One thing I am envious of you city folk is that you guys can, like, randomly, like, on a hunch or a whim, be like, I want to order pizza. And meanwhile, I'm like, or like, have it delivered to you? Like, wow. Like, that's not a possibility for me. Nobody delivers here. Like, I have to drive for, like, a good while to go anywhere if I want anything special. Like, oh, I want to go to have McDonald's? How exotic. Like, half an hour later. Half an hour later. Exotic.
Yeah, where I live, pizza's stupidly expensive.
Yeah, but, like, they can order burgers. And, like, things from quaint restaurants that seem exotic. I only have my cooking. And while my cooking is good, sometimes I would rather other people cook. For just a day or something. I feel lazy. See, when I'm lazy, you know what I make? I make the fucking Cheetos mac and cheese. Jessica, the what now?
Orange ones.
The ones with the jalapenos in it.
What's a bit more the blitz?
I just boil a little bit of water and then make a little bit of lazy mac and cheese because those are easy to make. 6 minutes, literally. Bam. Cheeto mac and cheese, and then maybe chop some chicken and put some chicken in there. Yep. That's me being lazy. That's me being lazy. Kind of boring, I know, but yeah. Or if I'm really lazy, I'll buy a box of those frozen breakfast sandwiches. And then I'll have one of those. Yeah. Just like put it in the microwave, bam. They're kind of average. I live in the middle of town, and I don't like that, even like that. Why can't I just get off my ass and learn to drive so I can move? How have you not learned to drive? What the heck? You Europeans are so weird. I remember when Bubbles told me he didn't have his driver's license. I was like, what? Like, everyone has their driver's license. What? Like, the concept of not having a driver's license is insane. Like, I'd be laughed at in school if I didn't learn how to drive. I don't want to be laughed at. I've also met a lot of younger girls. Like, how do I put it? In, like, about, like, half a decade younger. 5 to 6 years younger than I am. So, like, in 25, 26, that ballpark. And almost universally, all these women, specifically from cities, they'll not know how to drive. Like, it's just like none of them know how to drive or can do anything or drive or even cook for that matter. Like, they don't know how to do anything. Like, how do you not know how to cook? I know how to cook.
Cooking part is horrible.
I know, but like the fact that they have no ability to like do anything, like just anytime they want to do anything, like somebody else has to go get them to do something. Because they just can't do anything. At all. Like, fuck, that's so awful. No level of autonomy or independence. Ugh,
Yeah,
imagine how
some
clingy
people
that
don't
must
even
be.
know how to boil noodles. That's fucking horrible.
Oh, terrible. My only mistake is I always forget to set the timer. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just eyeball it. And I'm like, damn it, it's a little al dente, or damn it, it's a little gooey. It's a little gooey. But that usually only happens if I decide to cook noodles on stream. That's why I don't cook noodles on stream anymore. I learned my lesson. Left a pot on once for too long, and I'm like, fuck, the noodles are goo.
We need to get Kibbs to make noodles tonight.
The noodles are goo. Gotta set timers for noodles when you boil water. If you don't, like, the noodles become they're not crunchy. Al dente. Al dente's not the worst because you can just cook it a little more. When they become gooey, they're unsalvageable. That was the last time I tried to make spaghetti on stream. Never again, because I'm really good at making spaghetti. And spaghetti's the easiest goddamn thing ever.
D3, watch out! No!
Ouch.
Calling in reinforcements.
Burning Crusade, Burning Crusade. Ah!
Yep, sir. Wait, can you just crawl past them?
I got him. Yes, if you lay down, those things won't zap you. Same for your R Tesla towers. If you're laying on the ground, you're fine.
Let me go.
Back empty. Hell divers never die. New man.
Yeah, small towns or large towns are preferred because of the smaller amount of traffic, and they have amenities and all these nice things like little restaurants and stuff. Large cities, while they do have a lot more shopping options and even more cuisine options, just not really worth it. That's why I don't mind not living in a city, because if I'm feeling like something exotic, then I can be like, oh, I want exotic food. Then I can meet with a family member, and we do like a get-together, and I can use that as an excuse to try something a bit more exotic. Like, one of the things I've been having a hankering for about a good month is gotta be a Qdoba. I intend to meet my mother at a Qdoba. Buy her a little burrito. It's you've heard of Chipotle, right?
Yes, I heard of Chipotle.
It's the alternative to Chipotle, except Qdoba's better in almost every way, in my opinion. Because they've got this cheesy queso sauce that they put on them, and it's so good. Queso sauce is basically like cheesy sauce. Chipotle's okay for what it is. It's just, as soon as they had a little bit of decent competition, they immediately got forgotten. As far as I'm concerned. Qdoba's amazing. And now, you know I'm hungry, chat, because the stream is devolving into food. Food is devolving.
Best time of the stream, honestly.
It's become a food discussion.
Well,
Qdoba's really good.
Myself a chili.
You should definitely try Qdoba, champ. Culver's, if you ever go to the States, if you're European, is really nice. It's not like amazing or anything. It's just like a little middle of the road, like food chain, I guess. But it's just a nice thing. It came from the Midwest. You have a little bit of Minnesota in you. It's not from Minnesota, but it's from our neighbor states.
Chatfish wants Squealy to cock for us.
Dude, I'm starving now. Sorry, Beasley Quill. Me too. I'm so hungry.
You got a Leviathan.
I'm sad. Do I even have any food?
Run.
I do. I think. I always have emergency food because I can always literally just warm up noodles. I keep ramen for that because it's such an occasion where I run out of food. I'm not feeling like sweets. I'm feeling like something food proper. I bought burgers, but like I'm not in the mood for making burgers, and now I'm sad because I'm like, God, when I bought them, I was. And then afterwards, I was like, I made one. I'm like, I kind of felt like I should have like made like subs or something this week for like the main course for Kib, but I didn't. Next time subs, maybe something Italian themed, like a hot shot or something like that. Are you guys ready for me to call it?
Yes,
yeah, oh. How fuck could it see me from there?
Oh, fuck. It's right above us.
Yeah. Going anti-tank.
Well, eats do tear off wings pretty quick. That's one thing I've noticed. Make sure you break line of contact. When you see it shooting at you, it's doing basically ranging shots.
It's dead.
Kill.
Nice. Very nice. It bleeds.
You like your 10 hot shot? Yeah, hot shot's like I forget it. I learned that recipe, or I made my own version of it. But basically, bell peppers, not jalapenos, not banana peppers. I like those, but bell peppers are what you use for the primary like pepper for the spice. Or, no, not bell peppers, cherry peppers. Cherry peppers. Slice them up into little pieces. Little strips. Jordan Brown donates a generous $5 and says, also, those visiting the States should know that in most cases, you should be picking Jimmy John's over Jersey Mike's over Subway, if you have the chance. Or Jersey Mike's over Subway. Okay. Jimmy John's or Jersey Mike's over Subway if you have the chance. Yes. Subway is basically, like, it's alright for what it is. If you're hungry and there's nothing else, I guess. But, like, yeah. I've never had a Jersey Mike's, but Jimmy John's, pretty good. And thank you for the donation. Very generous. Don't forget to join the Discord and get your ranks. You can DM me at Kibbs when you join the Discord with your Google receipt, and you'll get permanent access to the back end, where you can see thumbnails early and vote on them, too, to help decide what our artwork looks like.
Hyal's been a member for 48 months as a Bubba cultist, 4 years later.
Thank you for your long-term support, Hyal. It's true. Hope you're doing good, buddy. You've been a strong, powerful bucketfish. Aged and wise beyond your years. He's like a sage fish.
I got knocked off.
Nope, I just got crushed by Morty.
Holy shit. I thought there was something behind you and tried to...
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just a game, dude. Sometimes when I'm getting super into the moment, like I'll get super, like, you know, testy. I'm like, no! But like right now, I'm kind of vibing. Just kind of vibing with Chatfish. Alright, everybody in here? Oh no, M2 fall off. We can't. We lost orbital support. Alright, just get in. M2 will have to run. Come on, M2. Nope, just too late.
Yeah, it knocked me off with the samples.
Yeah, well. Happens from time to time.
They really wanted us gone in the last couple of minutes there.
Yeah.
Yep, they really piled on us. But we got most of the objectives.
Was that a short one or a long one?
That was a short one.
Yeah, that was a blitz.
12 minutes, you can see in the top
12 minutes.
right. That's the timer for the mission. Difficulty and timer is in the top right.
At least got a few samples.
I hear somebody screaming about. Because most of the time, the big chain stuff is what's going to be more readily available going down the interstate. Yep, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
The big chains like McDonald's or Burger King or, you know, stuff like that will be more common. But if you can, like a Red Robin's is preferable, but a bit more expensive. I think.
I mean, most of the big chains are available in Europe as well. And most of their food is not very good.
Yep, sadly you guys don't actually have the good parts of American stuff. Like, there's some big chains I really like that I have a soft spot for, like Arby's. Arby's I always have a soft spot for. Arby's is fun. Maybe Europeans have it, I don't know. They make like roast beef stuff.
Nope, I don't think so.
We have it in the UK, but it's very, very rare.
Not a big fan of the curly fries, which is funny.
Like,
like the main
motorcyclist says the Wendy's is better than McDonald's, and it's cheaper.
thing. Don't have a Wendy's around here. The closest thing I've got is Culver's. Culver's is really good. At least, no, it's not really good. It's good. I like it. Shouldn't oversell it, otherwise you'll set your expectations super high and be disappointed. You gotta have reasonable expectations so that you can have a good time and a good quality experience. I do recommend the frozen custard, though. It's quite tasty. And the little, what do you call them, Butterburger things. With the cheese curds. Yes. If you ever go in Midwest, you need cheese curds. Especially Minnesota. We have a problem with deep frying things here. We have a problem with... We do. Don't eat the fucking deep fried Snickers unless you're just curious, okay? I don't know why we do that. It's just kind of awkward. Fairs do that, too.
Well, it probably came from Scotland because they had them. Was it deep fried Mars bar?
Goofy.
Deep fried pizza. What else was there?
What the hell? Now, deep fried fish is pretty good, and deep fried turkey is really good, but that's dangerous because that could be a potential bomb if not done correctly.
Yes.
Same portraits, yo. Last time I had Wendy's, it was very mid at best.
You haven't had Wendy's. I don't know why you think I have. But that would have been back in high school. Back when I was traveling around doing a lot more exploration because I was in my youth. Now I'm an old man. It's over. He's just a withered guy. Just a withered old kid.
That's one thing I gotta give the UK. Fish and chips is absolutely delicious. I was in London when I was younger. And basically ate fish and chips every day. But as I hear, it got quite expensive at this point.
Oh, London is ridiculously expensive. It's
not just London, fish and chips in general, supposedly.
What? But fishies are everywhere. Fishies are common and plentiful.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a poor person's food, but
yep,
that's true.
Fight the fucking fish.
What's funny is that also happened to lobsters in the West. Because in third world countries, lobsters and crustaceans are considered poor people food. But in the West, in certain restaurants, like going to... do you remember that? There used to be this thing, I don't think it's around anymore. It was called Red Lobster. I think they're gone now.
Sounds
I
good,
know they've
Lucas.
offered bankruptcy, but I know some have been saved or plan to be saved.
Because Red Lobster it's a bit of an overpriced restaurant, to be frank, but it was fun. It was always a great place to take a lady to a date, usually. But the big thing is that they had these things, what are they called? Cheese cheddar biscuits. Those were amazing. Basically, I make those myself now because, oh my god, the cheddar biscuits are delicious. They're really good with fishy things. And yeah, everything there was expensive, like shrimps, a lobster. The lobster tail is like the price of a steak.
What's a
In
what's
the UK,
Kib's?
that's basically a cheese scone.
What was that? Did you say Dead Space?
No, what's Kib's choice when it can't be a fund with overhead?
Fit Gibbs. I always need to work out. Anything that forces me to do more workouts is good.
518 you owe, by the way.
Yep. Did you wait, have you deducted any lately?
You've never said when you've done any, Kibs.
Okay, so I'm gonna start retroactively doing deduct 20 because I have done 20 already. That was about a few days ago, though. I do need to do more of them. How many days was it ago? You guys remember?
No, because you never say when you're doing them.
I think we did squats and jumping jacks last time. I need to go get my rubber mat thingy, or what do you call it, the yoga mat thing, so I can actually do proper push-ups and stuff, and sit-ups without doing it on the carpet, because it hurts my back. Because it's not very soft, it's kind of hard. Fish and chips was God. Had it 2 times in South Africa. Never had fish and chips. I had fish and French fries all the time, like an American style thing. I like fish sandwiches, Alaskan fish, with on a sandwich, pretty good. Some tartar sauce and cheese, big thick slice of cheddar cheese and pickles. Big thick cut, and not the cheap pickles, the good ones.
Do you have pickled fish on buns yeah, fish sandwiches with pickled fish instead of fried fish? In Germany, we just call it Fischbrötchen.
Let's say a restaurant, probably no.
I don't think so.
Here it's sold from food trucks or directly at the harbor. It's absolutely delicious.
The harbor. Where
Well,
little
we don't have
Germans
like
come
Turkish food around where I live.
Yeah.
Turkish. What the hell?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
We had a little something called a Wirtschaftswunder, and then we imported a shitload of Turks to work shitty jobs. And they came here and they decided, this is better than Turkey. I will now make Turkish food here.
Okay. That the Helldiver paint. Right, the next gun I'm working on is the carbine. I've got almost every assault rifle to level 11 now. Wait, what? How long was that mission? That's a proper 41. Okay, good. Jordan Brown donates $5 and says, typically if you want good Mexican food in the US, find a place where the cook has to have their kids translate the order into Spanish for them. Yep, if you're looking for like an authentic Mexican restaurant, usually family-owned businesses are probably the best bet. First-generation immigrant businesses are usually the best. We gotta go, by the by. See you later, Retrot. Yeah, there's a few of them.
Have a good one.
Whenever you can find one like that, remember that location, and really good. Usually you'll know they're good. Now, if they're good, you'll know they're good, because when you taste them. But if they're bad, what they'll usually try to do is they'll do the tortilla chip thing, right? Where they get the little freshly baked chips and the salsa, and that'll be good. But that'll be the only thing you're gonna be noteworthy, and you'll be disappointed in everything else. If you're disappointed in everything else, or you feel kind of mid about it later, that's a bad one. Don't go there again. Because some of them try to cheap out by basically giving you tons of chips, because you'll get free chips and salsa, right? And be careful of that, because sometimes that's to mask the amount of food they give you. Like you order a steak fajita or something, and then they give you like the steak to put your fajita together, and like it's just like a few strips of steak. Also, apparently, I also Also, I apparently lied. I can't get my homies on Discord. I'm dropping with you. What? I'm very confused. Get your homies on Discord. What? They won't use Discord? I mean, I get that some people have disagreements with Discords, like policies and stuff, but like, honestly, it's probably the best service on the market. Better than Skype, and I think Skype is dead. Yes, for now. As soon as better competition comes along the way, that's the nature of the business, right? I'll switch.
It's probably. I think it's what is Discord becoming worse is more likely. Now with the new CEO and all that.
Well, the big thing is, all Discord really needs to do is just maintain the status quo. But that's a hard thing to do. With occasionally some new nicety features would be always nice, but the problem is I haven't seen a Discord feature that's been quote-unquote nice since they allowed me to start doing anything else. Like the whole, like, having a premium Discord thing, I fucking hate. Because I pay 2 double boosts to help boost it, and then everyone else boosts, that boosts helps out. What? Damn it, reminded me of that Vietnamese place that was near the train station in my town. They were there since forever. The kids were always somewhere around, and they made cheap and great chicken. Recently, the father died in a car accident, and the place went kaput. Well, that's very unfortunate for them. I'm sorry for their loss. That sucks. I do not want to know what that's like.
My favorite Chinese restaurant, the owner hung himself and burnt down the store. Probably not in that order.
Damn. The only Chinese authentic restaurant I'm aware of is not a restaurant I would recommend to any of you, because back when we used to work and like do septic maintenance as a family company, their septic stuff was backed up into their like food storage area. Right, it wasn't touching the food, but it was literally sewage fluid there. And they didn't shut down the operation of the store nor do anything. They just continued to operate. So yeah. Never ever ever ate there again after that. I also find that authentic Chinese restaurants aren't actually as good as Americanized. Like, it depends, right? Americanized things are like Qdoba. Qdoba is Americanized Mexican food. It really is more like Tex-Mex, to be brutally honest. Which, not to sound mean, but Tex-Mex is kind of preferable. It's Americanized Mexican food. What the difference is really quite simple. It's usually Tex-Mex has a higher focus on seasonings, cheese, and meat, while still having the vegetables, but not just being vegetables. While traditional Mexican food more focuses on beans and vegetables, adverse to cheese and meats, because it's cheaper to produce. That's why I prefer Tex-Mex way over authentic Mexican, usually, in most cases, unless I'm feeling particular. Same goes for authentic Chinese. I find authentic Chinese food to be most bland. Save for certain Asian nations where, like, Japanese food or sushi and stuff like that, where I actually quite like their food a lot. Or perhaps maybe something Korean, or even a Mongolian-style grill, sort of, is really good, too. I love Mongos. But that's also Americanized, too. Yeah, most of the good Chinese places, food-wise, are Americanized. And most of the quote-unquote Chinese things are actually American inventions. For example, the fortune cookie is an American invention, if I remember right. It's made up. Just like pizza. Pizza isn't actually Italian. It was made by an Italian person who immigrated to basically America and had to use it to do something different, just like pepperonis. Pepperonis were basically a stopgap measure to try to imitate something in America that was reminiscent of their home, because they were homesick. Because if you look at real Italian pizza, it's quite different. It's more like flatbread.
Go.
No.
Ah! Oh, great. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Do you guys get the codes?
Yeah, gotta go for drive. Oh, he's not driving. Okay, run. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
think I'll survive this either. But I'll try.
The carbine with the drum mag is going to be hilarious.
Okay.
Uneven placement, throw, cheese placement, throw about compared to Mexican pizza with even cheese spread. My favorite style pizza is honestly kind of a weird pizza. I like weird pizzas. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm a little bit abnormal. Buffalo chicken pizza is one of my favorites, along with taco pizza. I love taco pizza.
God, Happy's fucking down there. Jesus Christ.
Delicious. What else?
No.
Sorry.
Over.
Found something!
Get in!
I think those are my favorite.
Drive!
Jalapeno poppers also pretty good.
We lost one wheel thus far.
At that point, you're better off abandoning the vehicle. So goddamn slow. Or unless you know what you're doing driving-wise.
300 meters.
Nice save.
I might just have to get number 1. Hang on, excuse me. How am I number 1? Well, remember, chat, whoever's number 1 at the end of the day will win a point towards getting a pocket fish. If we will tally up the leaderboards at the end of each week for this chat thing, and whoever wins will receive a pocket fish.
Bail.
Bail.
Oh, sorry.
There. Now I've separated you.
I was trying to cover you, not kill you.
It's okay, it's okay. I could tell.
Bit of a hot extraction.
Chumba, are you gonna be late for work or something? Or did he leave his account here? Did he leave his?
Twin outpost spotted!
You're to burn to death.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I think I know why. Because you're a crispy little German. No.
Calling down a sentry!
The big thinkies. Chat weaving and rejoining also gives you some points. No farming the system that way, Gingless. And if I catch you doing that, I will ban you from doing things, and I can check because of the participation system. January 25 postbox says, Rapier emerges in a plume of smoke. With red glowing eyes, he fell to temptation of not going to work. Nah, he'll now be cozy under a blankie. I don't think so.
I'm on it.
I think Chumba said that he wants to go to work. Isn't that right, Chumba?
Yes, I'm going to be going to work in a little bit.
You're like, sorry, but I'm going to take my money. And they're like, no! Will they like scream at you when you show up?
Listen, I got to make money so I can pay Kibbs.
So will they scream at you when you get there?
No.
What will they do to you?
They don't acknowledge my existence.
And he just shows up and then like, whatever.
Actually, quite honestly, it's kind of funny because in the one of the previous shifts I worked, there'd be days where I wasn't able to come in, and they wouldn't even notice until like 4 hours in.
Oh my god.
Or like several hours in.
Why?
I need a little help here. I'm out of ammo.
Coming.
200 meters.
I got ammo.
Little drone. You're not allowed to refute me like that when I just accentuated your own speculation from a minute ago, says Jano. Well, everyone just ignores Jano. And he's like, no, fading into oblivion.
The funniest part about them not noticing I wasn't there is they would only notice because I'm not in my area, and if I'm not doing my job, it'll end up shutting down the whole building.
Got a Viphant.
That's funny. Do you like that, Chuma? Do you like the fact that they're gonna die? Ski.
Oh yes, I enjoy being overworked. It's great.
I'm glad you appreciate your overworked nature.
And let's track Jano's donation.
Being worked to the bone feels good.
I guess I can.
You wanna work to the bone extra? He's a geek. Yeah.
As if it free Shoblin. Jano, not taking part in the war, someone could rally him to their side.
Yes. In fact, Jano, I'm going to give you a tip. If you approach former Ghost and suggest you'll help vote for Atreides, Ghost might actually help you achieve all your goals of freeing all the artists for one art piece for them to make their art, so that the artists can draw whatever they want. And Ghost would make a powerful ally. He's like, I hate Ghost. I wove and despise Ghost.
Gregors is immediately, Jano, want to join Atreides?
That means Gregors would help you too. Damn, that's actually a pretty powerful power block you're building. You call it the Polish-Lithuanian Alliance. Like, why you can't go to Commonwealth? Because Commonwealth is name taken. Name taken.
Sample collected.
Not all rice as well because too much cobs. What I normally do is I normally have once a week I have like I buy some pork chops and I have pork chops for like a day or two. And that's just it. Just a pork chop.
Well, Jano, you could just not do Skirt Fund with one of your tags.
It's true. No,
After all, Skirt Fund's very close already.
Building up a powerful alliance means that you can achieve much more, Jano.
Oh.
Your power will grow. Does it grow? The Chatfish becomes fat. They're bloated.
Larger.
Chunky.
Fatter.
Oh, sorry.
Ouch.
Oh no!
They went to Chatfish.
The flag reacted to him instead.
Flag went friend. Oh, no more friend.
Gregors says, Jano, imagine Kib's cheeks in a Kaldan Atreides dress with a pug. Aladdin? What?
Kaladin. You know, the
Kaladin.
homeworld of the Atreides. You know that.
He misspelled it.
Oh. Portrait Steel, you're not a neat, you're a Chatfish. Like, okay. Okay. Just so defeated about the existence of himself. It's like, whatever.
Okay, shit's exploding now. Can we go past the monolith? I'm not sure. We can.
Damn it. Damn it. Quit stopping shy of that.
Yeah, I was about to say, please shoot the purple thing.
I am immensely amused at how I've gotten third again.
Damn. Chumba's rising to the cream of the crop. Just cream of the crop.
That's true, Floral. Chatfish do want Kib's cheeks in Harkonnen floating harness.
Will Aerith also be submerged in crude oil like the Baron?
Of course, we literally already have that in the thumbnail.
What?
Oh.
Now I have to check the thumbnail channel.
Yeah. The Dune Awakening thumbnail.
Yeah, well, yeah, new Dune Awakening thumbnail is now being funded. I forgot. I gotta remember to tell people about that. They're gonna get mad. Be like, I didn't get on that one because you didn't mention it. Because they always get mad. Because they always get... Yes, there's a new Dune Awakening thumbnail that people, because the popularity of the series is soaring, to the point where people really want to get on it, so they funded a new thumbnail.
Oh, fuck.
This will be the third thumbnail for the game, actually.
Get in. Shit. Nothing
Let's
to
go.
get in anymore.
Boo, 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 boo. Now we need to go turn on the thing and blow up the big ship.
It's already up. Just go turn it
We
and
have
fire.
to fire the cannon.
Call me in. Call me in. Damn it, I ate all my mac and cheese already. I don't have anything easy to make. Don't have anything. Might have ramen.
Boulder took third from me again.
I might have ramen. I hope I have ramen. If I don't have ramen, I might need to order more. Ramen is like a easy solution to streaming. Have a problem? I have ramen.
Well, Morty, Dune
Dune
Awakening from the test was pretty good. It still needs a bit of polish, but they've been really receptive to feedback.
Oh, we played the crap out of it when it was in when it was in fucking, oh my god, that thing, testing. We're gonna be making a guild, and we're probably gonna be making it in Carpathia. You're welcome to join us if you wish. All Chatfish can come play. We're gonna make a guild, we're gonna play a game, and have fun time together. Oh my god.
Yinless wants to know if you'll check out Gale Civ 4 again. I've been meaning to play that.
Yes, I'm letting the expansions develop, because I want to go back to it. But also I was hoping that they'd have the multiplayer maps bigger, because when I last tried, it's like the multiplayer maps could only be like medium sized, which I was kind of annoyed by. I'm just letting Galactic Civilization get all of its expansions. Just like I'm letting Civil Empire 2 cook. Because, well, streaming RTS is never the best idea.
Needs to be higher, but yeah, that's right. Oh, God.
C3 run.
Oh, fuck.
No, why is there everything? Why the fucking gun?
No. Please help me back up.
That. Why do you got walker right by the fucking turret so I can't aim higher? There, slide.
Come on. Oh, fuck yes.
Is it aimed at it?
Yeah,
yeah,
should
fire.
hopefully be hitting now.
Repeat fire.
Can I get calling?
Yep.
Yep.
Go in.
Thank you.
Please tell me. Hit. Please hit.
We need multiple hits. Just one is not enough.
Yeah, I know. It's just I can't pay attention to see where it's actually hitting.
No, it's hitting the right thing. If it's lined up,
Yeah,
all you gotta do is
gang.
hold it. Let's keep firing. You'll eventually just die.
Oh shit, I found samples. The good ones.
Oh, please. Get right in front of that fucking gun. I'll shoot you with it.
I'm not sure if those can actually be hit by that.
Let's find out.
It seems to pass right through, and you can't shoot anymore once the big ship is gone. an MG somewhere here?
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
Little Morty's instead because he's German. Like, sprechen Sie langsam bitte, and then dies.
There's another minor objective on the map. You want to do that as well, or no?
What minor objectives do we still have?
It's a radar. It's a blue one. We'd have to do it if you don't want to.
Oh, we already did it.
Oh, no, was it still showing for me on the map?
I did it. I want to fight bugs there. Oh, in the cities? They did say that the cities are going to become part of the regular world generation. Not only are they going to become part of world regular generation, India, but they're going to be updating them for Terminids and automatons. So we can fight them all on megacities.
Imagine fighting Striders in here.
Factory Striders, yes. And bugs would be really good. But yeah, these maps will be coming to all factions. They did announce. And there will be, I think, introducing new enemy units to go along with these, I believe. Or maybe a new enemy unit. We shall see if that's true, though.
There's a Leviathan somewhere. It's sniping me, but I can't see it.
Chumba $20. Thank you for the dollar, Chumba.
Ah, there you are.
That's literally to help me track where I stopped, so I can get the rest when I get home.
Goddamn. Well, I mean, if it's a slower day, I can probably track it all.
I can get it when I get home.
Alright.
Now that I have stream elements, I can. It's much easier. I don't have to worry about missing something.
Give the back end.
That said,
The ship
chat,
snapped me.
if you gift any more memberships, you'll have to either make sure Kibbs sees the tags or DM me what your tags are.
Yes, or you'll be destroyed, starting with Former Ghost.
Or your tags will probably not get counted.
Also, just another PSA for Chatfish. The thumbnail for the Dune Awakening series is now available for funding. It was started by Kasavik.
Yep.
If anybody wants to get on it. If not, no biggies.
Welcome to stream, Former Ghost. Also, don't forget, chat. Funding for the Helldivers themed air statue has started. And if you donate at least $50 towards it, your Chatfish will be added to it. Funding for this will close when the Siege of Super Earth event ends.
Yep.
Down building bigger.
And the more money it raises, the better and potentially bigger statue we get.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Blowing up planets and stuff. So, planets. Are you doing your part, chat? Like, no. My
What's
part
Boulder
is
going
small.
on about?
What Boulder?
Zeely sequence? What is that?
I have no idea what that little
Isn't
bowl.
that a sci-fi either concept or book? I'm not sure. Maybe it's a book named after the concept.
It's from British science fiction author Seven Baxter.
Why would it be from a person?
No samples left behind.
Watch out, C3. They're closing on you.
Calling airstrike danger close. I hope. Okay, that's best path he could have taken. She could have taken.
Just kill as many of these illuminate dogs.
Max empty. Max empty.
Ready to go.
All right, let's go, boys. Get in, boys. Get in. Whoa!
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
Too much of spam emojis. This is how the bucket dies. Emoji spam. Emoji spam.
I type
I'm
on occasion.
joking. God damn it.
We only killed 10 civvies. Pretty good.
That was always a hard sell for me. Well, I hope it's not. Because when he sells to you, just, yep.
Another victory for democracy. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Level 5. Good lord. That leveled pretty fast. That vertical foregrip is a game changer for this. And the flash hider is also a game changer. Muzzle brake. The compensator. A short mag is basically like why. Basically just why.
I like reloading. Supposedly, it's also a faster reload.
No, I don't care. I don't care. But I've got the carbine to be decent, or decenter.
Then it is time for rotation.
I need my Chatfish huggies. Okie dokie. We're doing Chatfish. We're actually winning the war. Yeah, you hug each other. Yeah, good. Good little fishies. Little fishies.
Alright, catch you guys next rotation.
Yep, keep it easy. Be a good little Chatfishy.
Good night.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
22%. Yeah, we're actually taking back Eagleopolis. How about here? 40%. I think we're pushing back there. And China looks like it's holding, I think. Eagleopolis is the closest thing to falling. My goal is to just try to hold Eagleopolis.
The sustenance of Super Earth.
If we can just hold Eagleopolis, chat, prevent its fall, that would be ideal.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What did that Chatfish? Like we don't think, we fish.
I bring you Ibn Hawker, Therm, and Tib.
Yes.
Welcome to the stream, little fishies.
What did...
That is not a bad, good spot. That's ideal. Turret time.
Genghis and Spig want to play together, but Spig is still downloading and trying to fix his game.
Oh boy. He still hasn't fixed that spoiler package.
So ideally, they'll be next rotation.
Gotcha. Hopefully. Well, good news. It's a 20 and a 40 minute. That gives like a whole hour to get that hopefully sorted. Hopefully. And hopefully it is. If it isn't, you will die. So...
Good night, Jano.
Downloaded. He's just testing it currently.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't want to waste your time.
What? Well, I don't need to worry about that. Chatfish he's trying to play does not waste my time. It's not their fault the game doesn't work.
He wants to be a good chatfish.
I know, I appreciate it, but it's never a waste of my time. That's a dangerous way for Chatfish to look at things. They should always test things, yes, but if it works, it works.
But I must go to work now, so you all have a good one.
See
Keep
you later,
defending
Chumba.
Super Earth.
Be a good little Chumbaloid.
Much defense.
Oh. Like, this is a full-on defense mission.
Yep, this is defense mission. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need this armor. I don't know why I'm still wearing it. It doesn't benefit me at all. Doesn't benefit. Thank you, Echo. Somebody mute the stream.
Do we want stamina or health optimization?
Yes, I think the Jaguar will go good on you.
Gonna go with health optimization.
Once I get this carbine maxed out, it'll be glorious. Or at least to level 11.
Panic, it says.
Oh man, that's a third of my gameplay.
It's hard to panic, not to panic. Oh, Super Earth's on fire.
I'm gonna have to reread the menu.
You aren't out here! You haven't seen what we've seen!
Oh, there we go. Alright. That's probably why.
Freedom requires firepower. Calling down fortification.
Fuck. Love it when it bounces. Just kidding. I lied. I don't love it when it bounces. I fucking hate it. I fucking loathe it.
Calling down fortification. Requesting calling down a sentry. Requesting tech back. Calling down support weapon. Calling down supplies. Calling down fortifications. Calling down.
And so it begins. Well, stream Spec Ops. And Mark. He's a merc. It's one of those days, Chatfish. One of those days.
Calling down a sentry.
I don't know about that. Oh, let's see. Good night, everyone. Good luck and have fun defending Super Earth, says Bulbus. Alright, Bulbus, you have a good night. We'll talk to you later, buddy. Get some rest. That's your cue to wish Bulbus good night. You guys gotta wish him good night, too. Bulbus is sleeping.
Good night.
Yes, good, good.
Have good night.
It'd say have a good night, but he'd have nightmares.
got lots of enemies. Oh, that was quick. Okay, we're doing very good here. We just need to keep killing. How many more are left? We're almost at 1.5 billion. Almost there. And we have 1 day and 11 hours. If we can reach 1.5 billions in a couple hours, that'd be ideal. Because it means that we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to completing that that major order.
Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications. Say hello to the requesting fortifications. Reinforcing. New man.
I just don't knew how I killed myself. There was in a turret shooting. Like 50 caliber shouldn't have like explosives shoot it.
What are you scared, little Sturm fucker? He's like Sturm fucker.
I'm just wondering how I died when I was looking at someone next to me with a 50 caliber machine gun.
Perhaps a piece of fragmentation? Perhaps it was your friends.
Yeah, the fleshy fucker exploded.
How goes the defending of Super Early?
It goes. Welcome to the stream, Squealy. Currently, we are in the process of making our final stand in the city of Eagleopolis, but I think we might be able to prevent its fall. There's like a glimmer of hope right now. Beep. It almost fell.
I thought of something, by the way.
What's up?
Regarding Super Earth itself.
Being a kitten? It's cute.
You know how you said that Super Earth had to be relocated?
Well, they're not going to relocate it, from what I know.
No, as in the first game.
Well, that's sort of what they hinted at, but it wasn't really real, if that made sense. It was sort of like a bullshit excuse for why the war kept restarting.
Okay, but
It's
I want you to
okay.
realize that, technically speaking, what they would do is that they would terraform a new planet to make it look exactly like
Yeah,
Earth did.
pretty much.
With all the same continents.
The amount of resources that would be expending would be laughable.
It'd be worth it.
If we were...
Where's Australia? There.
Backup joins 7 or 8 Aussie bucks and says, "Defend Super Earth at all costs, divers. We must not let the Illuminate destroy our way of life. Don't forget to go to your Discord and get your ranks if you would like them. And thank you for your generous donation."
Do not let them destroy the Israelites.
What? Are you saying things you're not supposed to? Is that an R6? Hmm. Elbrum?
It was.
Do that again and you're banned. No R6s on stream. I will not be dragged into R6 stuff. Okay? Capiche? Failure to acknowledge will be a ban. So acknowledge.
Alright. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Make sure. Don't do R6
Yeah,
stuff.
no, yeah, alright, I understand.
Because you're playing with my YouTube channel.
Goodbye.
As a guest.
Goodbye.
Reloading.
Do I ever actually use laser sight? God, man.
Last reload.
Don't think so.
They're inside the base, by the way. Oh boy, is that already been gravel? And thank you for your generous donations, Spec Ops. We really appreciate it. If you would like, you can DM Reguline or myself to get your ranks in the Discord. They're permanent.
I mean, on.
What's it, Reggie?
I'm looking at the weapon customization right now.
I usually like the compensator on almost everything.
That's the thing I'm noticing. It's really just optics and underbarrel for the weapons.
No, it's optics, it's underbarrel, it's magazine, and it's grip.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm not liking weapons that have those then.
Yes. Oh, some guns only have. There are 4 things that guns can have. Some guns only have certain amounts because they physically can't support others, or they can't fit a drum magazine capacity extension. Also, at the end of the stream, depending on who wins, we'll get a point towards being able to get a pocket fish at the end of the week. You guys really need to get this under control. S4, I don't know what you're doing, but you're not even in the combat area.
That was close enough.
We need to push them out.
Just trying not to die.
I have no ammo. I have no supplies.
Reloading. New mag. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
There we go.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, minor epilepsy warning, chat. You might lose your eyeballs.
We like our eyeballs.
So yeah, you feeling a little bit more up to playing today, Squealy?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's why I joined.
Good, good. And you got any thinking about leveling? The Reprimand, you can really turn a lot of these guns around, by the way. You know the Reprimand had too much recoil? You can fix that.
I don't know that weapon.
Oh, it's the SMG.
I don't have that warp on.
Oh, okay.
But I'll be leveling up the Purifier. I like the Purifier.
Does the Purifier even have anything that's exciting? I think that's like the plasma and lasers have.
It's got scope and it's got
grip.
Grip.
Okay.
As well as camouflage. So just make it black. That's all I can really do with it.
Yeah, the energy weapons don't have a lot, save for the Scythe. The Scythe has a bit more customization options.
I'm surprised that you cannot in any way customize the secondary weapons, though.
That's coming later. They wanted to roll this out so that they could roll this out with this Super Siege event. They're not done with it.
Makes sense.
It's just they were. What was the? I forget what it said. They basically just wanted to push it out so that people could play with it now, rather than only have a little update. Make the update as big as possible.
Freedom forever.
My neighbors are fighting each other.
Are they actually?
I heard a loud bang earlier. It's like, okay, nah, I'm not gonna get involved. When I hear other people fighting, I was like, I don't want to be involved in this at all. So I'm not being involved.
But come on, just go ahead and ask them to borrow some sugar or something.
Well, when I got home, my neighbor right next door to me had a bunch of random trash thrown in front of their door.
Oh boy.
And I came up the stairs and I saw him reading out a note. That it was a bit of a threat. It was a little threatening, so I was like, okay, I'm not involved in this.
Well, hopefully nothing comes of that. That's awful. Sorry to hear.
This is why I don't like going out into the cities, because this kind of thing happens a lot around here.
Watch out, interloper. It's going down.
Yeah, you should have just stayed with Phil. Like, Phil would have just got outside.
Just don't get a job, Squilly. Easy peasy.
Yeah, just don't get a job. Yeah. I don't think Sturm understands that I had to move states, and that I'm no longer living with family.
Sturm rat, you little Eurofish.
Hey, well, I currently imagine Squeal.
I moved 400 miles. I'm very far from family.
Yeah, you're like working for the CIA or something.
I'm working for the CIA or something, sure.
Yeah, that's what I think.
I will say, I think we've managed to rectify the situation. We almost lost this, though. It got a little dicey there. Now, Abram, you better not be pouting. You got awfully quiet. Speak up, little boy. Little boy. Look at him.
I got in trouble for my edgy joke.
You did. You got a little spanking. He's mad. Look at him. Don't be like that. Don't be sad. Sad fish. Sad.
Oh, Kips. Yeah, thank you.
I'm shooting that generator left, but it doesn't matter. We win.
Damn, the hover pack is just a better jump pack.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There we go.
Oh, it's way over there.
I am leaded. It is. But on the bright side, because we're far away, it's actually going to fly and provide air support until we're over there. And now it will land.
Point me to the enemy. Calling down fortification.
You have to go through the main door. There's no way over here. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm wrong.
That little Sturm fucker found a way. I call him Ratfish for nothing.
Sniffing out holes in all sorts of fortifications.
It was literally like 1 meter tall wall.
No, they don't get rotated, by the way. This was only a short one. They get another big one.
Okay.
Just because you just joined. You didn't know.
I'll figure.
You just making sure. Before you start, like, grabbing them and flinging them into the bucket.
Change grab!
I will, I will. This update's very fun. The troopers, I think, are my favorite part of the update still.
People to die in my glorious combat, yes.
Pretty much. It's just like the NPC fighting is just kind of cool to see.
It feels like remember the PS2 game Freedom Fighters?
Yeah. But I had that on the Xbox, but same game, yeah.
Oh, all right. But yeah, it feels a lot like that, except there's a lot more button pressing for the commands.
Yep. The big thing I hope is that they just make the AIs for them a little smarter. They're surprisingly intelligent little beep boops, but they're also incredibly stupid. They see Gatling gun active, they run in front of it. They see landmine, they more importantly they don't see landmine. They just step on it.
Don't we all want to step on landmines, kids? Think about it.
Could always use more samples.
Yeah, I mean, they see one, they're like, oh, sick.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
And splat.
Mission coordinates locked.
There we go.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Monolith.
Let's realistic how many times we done that, the Bickering bunch. They're just copying player behavior. Maybe, but I'm not so sure. They also like to throw grenades a little too short so that they bounce off things and into you and into you. Alright, the raise the flag thing. We'll just get that smashed out.
Would it be better? Would it be better for them to have impact grenades or?
God no, because if they're impact grenades, then it would be there'd be a lot more dead bodies. They do get time fuses, or we're all dead. You know what? I don't really use the railgun ever. Why don't we try that?
I'm gonna go recoilless.
And watch Chapters do that.
I'm gonna regret this. What first weapon do you want me to use?
I'm not gonna be mean. Use whatever you want to use.
You get to use Basic Liberator.
That's what I just did on the last mission. So it's not that bad. It's just worthless against armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Chatfish. We should destroy Kib for his crimes against Kib Manatee. And Chatfish.
For his crimes against Kib Mandistan.
The mission is launching without Kib being here.
Oh no.
Limo. Keep the Kib safe by executing him.
I shall use my liberator to protect him.
You can't kill our commander if he's already dead. Checkmate, eliminate.
Wonderful.
Lovely.
Holy fuck, where the fuck is this for?
Acceptable losses.
Kids, how the fuck did you kill me?
Grenade pistol. And I'd do it again. It's like, no! It was an accident, though. TBH.
I found Sulfur Miner on Discord.
What?
He's now Bubble Cultist.
There's literally somebody called Raffle Miner.
No, Spec Ops.
Oh, you did? Good. You got his ranks.
Yep.
Democracy has landed. Tech pack inbound.
Did I bring the flag in?
Request
Can if you want.
advanced weaponry.
Okay.
Alright. We're gonna have another laser firing down on us.
Ew.
No, no. I picked the wrong thing, my bad. I thought I grabbed the laser.
Garage right next to us.
I thought it was a laser, my bad. I thought I grabbed it. I must have grabbed it wrong.
You rat bastard.
You're not shame my name.
Keep his rat bastard name out of your mouth. Oh,
His rat.
Sturmat, when you joined our community, were you always called Sturmat? Or did you just become that over time? I can't remember.
Eh.
I can't remember.
Originally, I was just with your community. It was Finnish pigment half-life rat. It was a rat anyway, but he just had one eye.
Oh. Hello there. What
Oh,
the?
that's why. Harvester right behind us.
Joining the fray.
Gibbs, get out of the way.
There we go.
Down.
I think we actually have to use the objectives.
Freedom forever! Flashlight for Super Earth!
Clutch.
Oh my god.
Regular,
Shot me in
by
the
the way,
head.
hate you for this fucking liberator assault.
You didn't have to do it.
Nah, I'm gonna
I
hate
feel
you
like
anyway.
Hate him
you
anyways.
are at fault. You are responsible for your own actions.
Oh my god, that thing is doing a shock thing.
Goddamn man, trying to be responsible.
You are your own worst enemy.
This
Ancient
fucking
pride,
harvester's
Chinese
down here.
puppet.
Senpai Raguline.
I said ancient Chinese proverb. You gotta suck it up.
Ancient Chinese squealing. He's just Asian. He just squinty eyed at me. Squinty. Squealy, stop that. This racist squealy. You're like, meow.
Oh, yeah. We were supposed to avoid that.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting sentry.
Oh god, get away from me!
Okay, that takes out that objective.
No.
Meadows. Completely useless to me, but useful to Chatfish. Alright, moving my way to the next little station.
I kind of wish the map would update on time. Like, it doesn't always do it. I know I'm in Europe, so it doesn't.
No, fuck. I can't blow it up because I don't have anything to blow it up with. It's not true. I have this.
Oh, I did destroy it.
No, you go straight through those things.
I noticed.
Requesting walker. Calling down a sentry.
Want to resupply here?
Calling down supply.
Go back. No! Oh.
Alright, we got a bit of a rough start, but we've managed to rectify the situation, and I think we have it under control. Calling you back.
Yeah, that's
Way too accurate.
That's the smart thing to do. Revive them over there, because yeah, I'd rather not be over here.
Okay.
LiDAR station.
I got the terminal.
Alright, the tower's raising. I'm gonna get back in the mech because I see big things. There we go.
That's all a big monster.
How'd
and
you
I got
run?
scared.
Flush bomb right behind you.
What the? Don't get stuck in that, please.
Marking next objective. There we go. We have to kill 1.5 billion Illuminate. Actually, no, 2.5 billion, Squilly. To get some serious aid.
Time to get to work.
Oh wait, I marked the objective. We should
Wait,
finish
do we
the
get to
run,
take
right?
war trophies?
I don't think. Or you might need to fill out a permit for that. I'm not entirely sure. You know how super Earth can be.
Yeah, something for the kids.
Did you fill up the form so you could have the kids?
That's true. We gotta fill out
Yeah.
that form too. There's a lot of forms. There's a lot. It's kind of a
Are you
bureaucratic
legally-
nightmare.
Are you legally allowed to plat, preggy? Oh shit.
Yeah, you can't even plap, by the way, unless you fill out the forms.
And
That's funny, but it's true.
like, if
Oh, I have no
we
idea.
have
That's
any
flat
good
ammo.
position, calling ammo. Abraham, I don't really want that.
I'm bringing a party. Or maybe not bringing.
How long's on its way? Tiberius, I think you can arm that. You get the honors of sending that alien Xeno artifact to hell.
Good. Needs to get off my land.
That was unfortunate.
I planned on building a farm here.
Overlordship.
In the middle of the mega stage, just a random farm.
I can't stop myself.
Done it. Yeah, what's weird is super hell dive. Sometimes it's super peaceful because if too many of those Leviathans take up spawn points, there's not actually that many enemies. It's kind of weird.
Now, I made it back, kids. I survived. For once.
Yeehaw! Now we're gonna build that farm.
Tiberius is really on that
I'm
farm.
finally gonna build that ethanol distillery.
Hey, we don't talk about that. That's not something that the Super Roof needs to know about. All right.
I mean, what's Super Earth gonna do at this point?
They'll find out. Yeah, they got ways.
I mean, I'm donating all of it to give to for medicinal purposes, disinfectant. I mean, it just so happens you could drink it too.
Oh no, Roby, why did you hit me with your laser? Ow!
I do love Chatfish are just making moonshine for charity. Label. For the war effort.
They making moonshine, said Porter Seal.
What, did you think I was gonna farm something other than corn?
Yes, this is America. We sell corn, and corn, and nothing but corn.
Did you make? Oh, you can make liquor with that.
Yeah. You make corn.
Oh
make
God!
Clothes. Alright, now we can extract.
Oh, shit.
100 meters.
I think that zombie wasn't a zombie yet.
Hell.
Damn.
Well,
I'm boatless, sucking on my toes. Get out of here.
Be careful. Okay, I was gonna say you might be dropping into a bad spot, but it already flew by me.
Point me to the enemy.
Man, I don't trust something with it just riding out the rims.
Oh God!
Wait.
Democracy protects. Brother, democracy fucking protects.
Injury? What injury?
You good there?
No.
Well.
Leave me alone, I got a broken leg. Isn't that enough?
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down. Marking location.
Hey, Abraham, you can just randomly like follow me.
Just gotta keep doing objectives, keep being brave. Alright, calling the extraction.
Are you brave, boy?
Calling an extraction.
Left.
How actively are you actually getting inside it?
Reloading.
Finally.
For 1 minute.
Sweet relief.
Reminds me of my meth lab back home.
Like, I really wanna see what the fuck this got then.
Reloading.
I got a laser too, buddy.
Oh, just a little bit of burn. It's not like a shingles burn, but pretty much up there with the pain.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh, it's inside.
Hey, Stern, you doing good over there?
I'm just trying to figure out what to actually destroy over here.
There's nothing. Like, we're at the extraction. Get over here, Stormrat.
It's already blown up. It was one of the secondary objectives. I think it was the cognitive tower.
Look,
It's a
on my
bug.
map, it's still active.
Yep, it's a bug.
Yeah, it does that.
That's like the kind of thing I was complaining about earlier. Maybe I should be there soon.
Don't board until he gets you.
Eh, you could board and make it a race for me, but it's a
No,
bad
wait.
idea. I'm not gonna make it if you do that. Hey. Hey, little friends.
Alright, go, go, go. We did it. Get in. 15 seconds. Yeah, the railgun's actually pretty good. The railgun's in a good spot again. Haven't used it in a while, so it's actually pretty refreshing. Railgun used to be my main when game launched, but that's also because the railgun was OP as hell.
It was the best weapon,
I'm the game.
bar none.
Good fucking job.
Well,
Great job.
unfortunately, the land has been salted by alien filth, so I'm not gonna be building my farm there no more.
The quest for
Salted.
Tiberius
I'm
is
thinking
farm.
that's fertilizer right there.
Yes, but it is alien filth.
So?
There is no. We cannot allow alien filth to
His
corrupt the
moonshine will glow
greatness that
blue.
is Super S.
You never had calamari?
Are you admitting to consuming alien filth?
I wouldn't say it's alien, but I definitely ate stuff from the ocean. Look, I should definitely know about the law. Look at me, I'm a sheriff.
You don't sound like a sheriff, you sound like a hick.
Sometimes they go one and the same.
No, they really don't.
You'd be surprised.
One gets thrown in jail, the other one's the one
There.
throwing them in jail. You, my friend, sound like you're getting thrown in jail.
Unfortunately, I have to agree with him. They are normally one and the same,
Damn.
especially since they're brothers and sister cousins.
I mean, it's called keeping it in the family.
By the way, Squealy, when the Fire Warrior stream is funded in June, because that's probably when it's going to be funded.
I'll take a second.
Make sure that
Fuck it.
Tiberius is the one
Here,
who
buddy.
sees the Aerith lewd. I want him to be scarred the most. I want him to be scarred the most.
I don't know what this is referring to, but okay.
It's because he has a Fire Warrior as his profile pic.
The fire where I thought you said Helldivers.
Oh, no. All right, good job. That was a bit of a clutch game, but we managed to turn it around. So good job, boys. And we'll catch you all three in the next rotation. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good fight. Keep killing those little blue fuckers. You're doing good.
Alright.
Alright.
Have a wonderful time with the next batch.
Yep. Next batch of fish. We rotate you like a Krispy Kreme.
Kadunky. In less words, numb nuts.
Numb nuts.
It last squirms.
Hoverfish.
You're scared.
He took too long. Rat burger. He said his last words.
You're a bastard.
You need to be quick about it, or I'm just gonna fucking move you from the room, okay? Like he had the whole time the other two had, and just didn't think of anything. Who am I grabbing?
Well, get yourself in here, and then pick two
I'm
people
joining.
that won't.
I'm booting up the game.
Oh,
I wouldn't know.
My Discord crashed, so I don't even know. Oh, Spider Pig and Genghis at the same time. They wanted to go.
Oh, you
together.
want a clusterfuck? Okay.
Hmm.
I bring you a gecko and a spigo.
Give me pork chops. Like pork chop. Scream.
Mission coordinates locked.
Oh yeah.
Hellpod prime.
Spider Pig, you get it working?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
He's dead. Is Spider Pig actually dead? Genghis. Spider.
I don't know
Give him a minute.
what his status is, actually.
Did he make any noises?
What?
When was the last time he made noise? Maybe went to go bathroom or something.
I don't know.
Allied destroyer.
5-10 minutes, if I had to guess.
Well, remember Genghis, you're Spider Pig's keeper. Says so on your nameplate.
Who should I grab while we wait for Spiggles?
Orbit synchronized.
Well,
Allied destroyer has joined.
give him a minute. A hot minute.
A hot minute.
Hmm. Just
So
because he's being.
what is a hot minute?
That's an ambiguous term that means nothing.
Ambiguous
Ambiguous term that means. At least it means nothing to me. A hot minute. What I use it to refer to is
Helldivers to Hellpods.
basically like giving them like maybe he's in the kitchen, maybe went to grab a drink, you know, maybe he's only gonna be away for like 2 minutes or so. Kind of situation. Cause I know you both want to dive together.
Hello.
Yep, see?
I apologize.
I should have killed him before he had the chance to come back.
I told you, hot minute works every time.
Murder.
I get in here, Speakerton.
Sorry about that, Gabe.
Why are you sorry? Why are you apologizing to me? Did you
I didn't realize it get plucked so quick. I wasn't watching the stream. I shouldn't have said that.
Alright.
Well, I don't watch the stream when I play Helldivers because it tanks my frame rate.
That'd be a bad idea, yeah. That'd be a bad idea.
Yeah, I just don't want. Didn't turn the stream on. Just.
Okay, I don't need your excuses. Now get in here. The only thing I need to see is results. I need to see you killing squids.
But, okay.
Lots of squids. We got
Great.
1 billion squids to go. 1 billion.
1 shabillion?
Yes, we need to kill 1 billion more squids. 1 billion 20
Skids.
million. 1 billion 29 million, if I remember right. Squids remaining. Before the first part of this order is complete. We're close. We're making good progress. Ghost says, well, it's been fun, but this ghost must rise up and go haunt his work. Goodbye, everyone. Have fun and good luck, Hibbs. Well, thank you very much. And good luck at work, Ghost. Welcome to Stream Falco. You're late, and you'll be beaten to death later.
You think,
like,
former
you'll
guest,
be beaten to death later.
when he's home, he's used to be a ghost, so he becomes a ghost at home.
Probably.
When he goes to work, he's a ghost then.
I'm afraid.
And no longer
Ghost.
former.
Every time I do that, by the way, like if Boog is around, he gets PTSD and he has to watch.
That's good.
Fucking Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters was that movie I remember being for sleepovers. I don't know why, but that's just like fact in my life.
I found an RPG that I think Boog would love.
I mean Boogerton, if you will. Boogerton.
Yes, Boogerton.
Boogerton Esquire. Esquire.
Boogers.
Alright.
He's like, oh, his name's getting bigger. His name's getting bigger.
Alright. No, we gotta go full spig on this, since I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Oh, do you not know the mission type? I can tell you. The mission type is
I just haven't played this.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah.
It's one of the bigger missions, so you don't need to worry about defensive stratagems.
Rockets entry, rockets entry, rockets entry, rockets entry.
Oh, you haven't played any of the new stuff?
380 useful, or should I go napalm?
Your artillery strikes will be useful for the most part, surprisingly, due to the fact that the super destroyers actually reorient themselves, usually. Now, it doesn't mean that it's always going to be perfect, but they will move to try to get better firing angles on your targets. Doesn't always work, but it's better than what it was before, where they didn't move at all.
Stamina or increased reinforcements?
Stamina for sure.
Yeah, stamina. There's a lot of sprinting. This, if you do like to play with your FRV, or you're feeling like FRV was a little bit tough handling on the other maps, the FRV actually handles very well in the city due to the nice roads.
Yeah.
So far, we're actually turning the fight for Eagleopolis right now. It was like going towards 18% or 17% this morning. I can't remember. I think it was 18%.
Oh, I'm gonna Eagleopolis. Oh.
Yep, the city names are a bit goofy. Eagleopolis is the city we've lost the most ground in. It's also the first city to be hit during the war. Currently, the Chinese seaboard is under attack. Wherever the Chinese city is.
Let it burn.
Damn!
How could you? They're not even communists in this world.
It smells like burning rice on the other side of the planet. It smells like burning. You know why they opened up that siege? That's so that all the Asia players can go over there. Defend themselves.
Don't they have different servers?
See, the minute I see, like, America come under attack,
at least over here we get to retake Jerusalem. Oh, shit.
We actually are retaking Jerusalem.
Alright, I did a retarded. I did a dumb.
Alright, now that you did dumb, step on them.
Eruptor and autocannon.
Okay, we can just rotate. Eruptor's useful.
These run pretty well.
Oh, did you know about the Eruptor changes? Spider Pig? Spider Pig!
Oh shit, those are allies. You
Yeah.
have allies now.
Oh,
typical fucking
so
Spigma.
in order to give them orders, you hold Q and then you click follow me. And that will get them to follow you, if you want. You can give them orders. Right over there.
Cool, I didn't know that.
Yeah, hold Q to open up your remote wheel, and then click follow, they'll follow. If you click wait, they'll wait and hold position. If you use the Super Earth flag from the new war bond and place it in the ground, they'll salute the flag. If you salute them, they should salute you. It's a bit... sometimes they get a little buggy, sometimes don't do that.
Oh, I didn't even need... HP.
Yeah, there's a lot of civilians and Super Earth troopers on this map, so be careful. Because if you kill too many civvies, your destroyer will just precision strike you. Precision.
I just saw movement and open fire. I did not realize we have allies now.
We do. You'll see troopers fighting in the streets, running around. You'll see civilians running around in clusters. There's a group of troopers over here being overrun by boatless.
I got access codes here. Just randomly within one of these bunkers.
Yep. We need the access codes to turn on the anti-orbital ship cannon, so we can shoot down the overship.
Found him.
That's part 1.
Have they updated heavy armor to be actually good yet?
I see people using it.
If you use the
I use it for fashion, not because it's good.
if you use it double sickle, it's great. It's the best. It's really, in my opinion, the only option.
Heavy armor?
Oh god, I'm alone.
I just want to reload.
Yeah, sure.
I had friends. I don't have friends.
Damn, you have no friends. You
I had
have
to
no
kill
family.
Moody.
You have no family.
I am safe in my metal coffin.
Good step.
I'm most useful. In
Your
an empty
metal
metal
coffin. You're getting behind you, goober. Granted, it's out of ammo.
Northwest, 50 meters.
Get him, big laser. Fucking kill him. Ah.
The one thing to be very careful of is parks. Parks are dangerous because the Leviathan can get ranging shots. The Leviathan is the thing that flies through the sky. It'll get 2 ranging shots. Once the Leviathan has its second ranging shot,
It's
the
this
3rd
giant
shot will hit.
looking thing in the sky.
Yep, it wriggles. Its weak spots are its wings. Tear off one wing, then shoot out the torn off wing section until it dies. Turning off all wings does nothing. We did some testing on this. God damn.
Oh, those are civies. Okay.
Yes,
all
there are
civvies
a lot
must
of
die.
civvies.
All civvies must die. Da, 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 da.
Badkin.
Engaging terminal.
The hell? What is blowing up at me?
Barrels from the looks of it, because I see fire on the ground.
Alright.
Usually
Watch Spider Pig get.
Is something shooting at you?
I was. I don't know where it is. Yeah. Definitely.
Is there a Leviathan somewhere? I don't see a Leviathan anywhere. I think something fell underneath the map and was shooting at you or some shit. Yeah, because somebody just shot at you again.
I want out of here.
Genghis just fucking starts running. Genghis scared. That's fair.
Why would you do walking barrage next to me?
Walk on the squealy.
Oh, I didn't realize you were there.
You blind son of a bitch.
Northwest, 100 meters.
Wouldn't be a Spider Pig round if Squealy didn't blow up once. Squealy didn't.
Got a sample.
I just saw movement, so I decided to.
Yes, I get it. You have lizard brain.
Better dead than red.
I ain't red. Actually, there's nothing red here. The enemies are blue.
I'm colorblind.
Blue's not a color that you don't see, and you're colorblind unless you're great.
Oh, I'm like completely achromatic.
Then what do you know what red is?
Oh shit.
Spider Pig starts sweating as the gig is up. He's actually just blind.
Yeah, like he's full
He's
of
actually
bullshit.
just blind.
So just shooting the blue bees does a lot of damage, right?
The blue bees, what do they want?
On the Leviathan.
You want to tear off the wings? Once a section of the wing is taken off, shoot at the blue flames emitting from that section. The Leviathan has the most health in the game. It's 15 health points.
God damn it.
I'm on it.
Piece of shit.
Jesus criminy. I do not know how to fight, apparently. Ooh, I found a friendship door.
I can't pick that up for some reason.
Unfortunately for you, you have no friends here.
What the hell is that?
You're being shot at by a big boy.
Hopefully that'll kill it.
I'm getting pummeled.
Hopefully the orbital barrage affects the Leviathan.
Can it?
Did I lead it enough? That'll be the question.
No, you didn't. Like, at all.
Good. The Illuminate have been illuminated. Illuminated.
Summoning in a Gangoid. Gangoids, go out. Tell them about your gay furries.
What?
I
How is
tell them
Bino
about your
doing, by the way?
Yeah, how is Bino doing?
I said gay furry and you immediately say Bino.
Bino's almost better. He should be back to Bino Productions, as he said, in about a week, 2 weeks, less than, maybe, approximately.
Give you walk past the
He just finished a thumbnail for something.
How's the war going?
It's going, and we're losing. No, I'm kidding. We're winning, actually.
Vegas turned the tide in the Illuminate's favor.
But Spider Pig showed up to Eagleopolis, and we're surrounding the city now. Damn.
Sounds about right.
Eagleopolis is kind of like our Stalingrad. It's hanging on by a thread. We are continuing to hold Eagleopolis with all our might. And currently we are reversing the loss of Eagleopolis. Because it was looking like we were going to lose it. But the question is
last time
tonight.
it was like that. Yeah, it's gonna be the overnight team that's gonna determine if it holds.
Oh, yeah, isn't the playground supposed to be something special? Oh,
it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the big
fun.
thing, that's why, okay.
Yeah, it holds fun.
Orbital inbound.
God damn.
Personally, I think blowing up SSC, yeah. Personally, I think blowing up the overships should make a decent sized contribution as one of their major fleet ships that you're blowing up. In fact, I think that's their top tier capital ship.
Damn, the amount of civilian casualties. We might break a record of 750. 7?
Oh my god. You do realize you'll get no experience and requisition if you kill too many.
And?
Perfect.
Look, it's not like we
yeah,
can
that's
not how that
We're
works.
getting penalized for when the enemy kills them too, so...
It's a bug, and no, it doesn't take away your experience.
You sure?
Yes.
Because I know I keep hearing it go off when I'm playing by myself, and I know I'm not killing them.
You don't lose experience, you only lose Rex. And even then, we're playing on Helldive, so like the multiplier literally outdoes that.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know some people
Fuzzy
will
was just
decide to
inaccurately reporting things, as usual.
Again.
I do know you can get the 0 for the mission.
Yeah, if you kill enough, you can have it be a 0.
Uh,
Which is why I'm gonna make sure the mission ends before that.
I still don't have that under control. Damn.
Currently under fire by.
Yeah. It was reversed by a decent amount.
Why
It
is it
was
380
50% last I checked.
Because Spider Pig dropped it.
Why are you asking a question you already know the answer to?
Buster bomb out.
Let that just stop. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I think it was at 18% earlier today or around that area, and now it's what, 23, 24%? So, that's a big change.
Calling it an orbital strike. Your mom.
One want fire.
Get in the kick. Get in the cover kick.
I'm in mech, so I can't call in. And I lost mech.
Why does it have the sun looking white?
That's no sir. Alright, we're losing control of the situation pretty rapidly. Gonna try to kite away.
Why, Spig?
Fleet is starting to lose a lot.
We weren't even fighting anything, Spig. You just shot me.
I was fighting.
He didn't. He's lying.
Yeah, the limited fleet's already getting very close to half. I think it's at least a third or less than a third. Sorry, a little more than a third lost.
This is looking to be a wipe at this rate.
Why are we not at
Yeah,
that
5.
nation?
Reinforcement budget running low.
Requesting sentry.
How do we take this thing out?
You gotta activate a cannon somewhere.
It's on the map.
Where? Don't know.
It's right there. There's a little thing.
God damn, what the hell even was that?
Did you get hit by that rocket?
I have no idea.
I don't think you were.
I just
oh,
exploded.
it's the air burst. That's what killed you.
Air
Nah.
burst?
I was pretty far away from that.
Maybe the rocket turret killed you by accident.
I don't know.
Sounds likely.
Calling in reinforcements.
Railroad.
Ow.
We're down to 2.
Ow.
Oh. Were you killed by some sort of explosive blast? You were probably killed by an eruptor fragmentation.
Who has that?
If somebody has that. Because that The Eruptor's fragmentation is actually greater expanding. It's at 360 degrees now. No longer 180. Alright, latches on here need to be undone.
I'm doing them.
Yep, I got my side. Alright, gonna open it. Do not fall in. When it opens, you can fall in. We are down to 2 lives. We're dangerously close to being pretty much wiped. Gonna try to help whatever I can. Oh, we got a Leviathan on our rear. Try to take cover and lose line of sight. So has to recalibrate. We're down to 1. Unfortunately, it's right over the top of me. I can't do anything about that. And I'm dead.
Now, can I drop pod it? Nope.
It has way too much health. 15,000. It's only vulnerable when you take out a wing.
Yes, it's the wings and the circles.
The wings are actually the biggest vulnerability. Terror wing and then shoot into the blue flame.
Ah, good to know.
Call me when you can, whenever somebody has a moment.
Calling you behind Reggie.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright, 1 minute 40 till we can call back Reggie. Attempting to raise the gun now.
Hey, Gangoid. I'm calling in an autocannon if you want it.
No, I've got an air burst. Unless you do you have an autocannon or any weapon you want?
My problem is I have the Eruptor, so it's too slow firing.
Sure. All right, I'll take
So
the
I
autocannon.
still a machine gun.
Fine. Looks good to me.
Alright, the gun
And
is...
now what?
Alright, now
Calling in
you guys
resupply.
need to turn the gun and aim it at the big ship. That big ship there. There's little wheels on the side. The firing control is up here. And as soon as you guys have it aimed, let me know and then I can fire.
Where do we gotta go?
It's on the side. There's 2 little wheels.
Oh, shit.
I'm keeping the LZ.
30 seconds until we can get reinforcements. Trying to cover. I'll mark the ship again so you can see it. Come on, get them off of them.
Won't let me move.
I'm dead. Fuck.
Damn it, we lost both our boys.
No, Genghis is still alive.
Oh, good. I don't know, but it's so double.
Yeah, it said 2 skulls. Yeah, I saw that too. It was weird.
Okay, good. Genghis is
Well,
on.
it
Watch
says
out,
2
Genghis.
skulls,
There's a big
Reagan's
bite.
dead.
Big boy.
Alright, school, we're gonna need your help. Pretty bad.
I'm spawning in now.
You're with him.
Gonna try and land on. Oh, I don't have control. Okay. Is it aiming right?
No, it isn't.
I don't know. How do you even tell?
The barrel.
So stupid.
You get used to it. It's pretty easy. We've shot Leviathans moving targets with it before. Literally a skill issue.
I'm not saying that it isn't, but I am saying that it's kinda dumb.
Takes practice. Alright. We can try test firing it, and then you can correct based on that. I'm gonna test fire, and then see
Well,
where it goes.
is there like any indication when I'm moving it that it's targeted correctly?
And direct hit.
That should hit.
It's a pretty big target. Very hard to hit. Or very hard to miss. The Leviathans are the tricky things. That fucking thing right there.
Oh.
Alright, I just gotta keep flipping the switch. Watch out for the Leviathan. That's gonna be a nightmare if that fucking sights me.
For fuck's sake.
Calling down a support
bombing run.
Yeah, that's wings aren't. What does it take to kill him?
Oh,
Can
so
you do it
those
with an
are the bombs.
autocannon? Because it doesn't seem to.
EATs, recoilless. It requires heavy pen. I don't know about autocannons. I haven't tested that myself.
You need. I'll sum it up like this: if it penetrates a Strider, it'll work on a Leviathan. That's what you preferably use.
Okay.
Autocannon would technically work, but
Well,
it might have too high of a health.
Sure doesn't seem to.
The best thing is actually to use the what's it called? The anti-tank replacement.
You can call me in.
Okay. Oh,
I'm currently getting chased by 1,000 fucking enemies, so I cannot do that.
All right, we got it. Mission objective complete.
Nice.
Okay.
That's
Well, I
important
just
part. You got the
meant by
objective.
anyone.
Okay, I'm dead.
Sad.
Purifier, great against everything that they use except for the big chatunkies.
What?
That's what I'm calling the giant mutant things.
Chatunkies.
Oh, flesh mobs.
Oh my
I'm
god.
calling this
The Purifier charge
chatunkies.
works wonders against the
Well,
flesh
stream for you,
mobs.
Justin. Hope you're having a good day. Long time no see. Hope you're well, buddy. The deepest voiced person I ever knew. It's true.
I really love the cinematic look of the destroyed cities.
Oh yeah, it looks fucking spectacular.
You just go from perfectly clean
Actually, I
to
haven't
a
tried
war zone.
this. Oh, the railgun does actually get a hit marker on the Leviathan.
Oh, that's actually quite good
So
to know.
the big thing about dealing with the Leviathan, if you don't have equipment for it, get out of the park and stick to the cities, the skyscrapers. So long as you can break line of sight, it has to retarget. It misses twice and it hits thrice.
God. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, and it's pinpoint, meaning don't even try. Meaning if you dive,
Yeah.
no matter how much you run, it will still hit.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
The idea is that you're getting 2 warning shots to get out of the fucking way, and then 3 shots are to kill you.
Alright.
Typically, what I felt when I was in heavy armor, I survived the first shot and get thrown out of the scene for it. So
Yep, that's recalibrate. The biggest dangerous thing when dealing with Leviathans is parks. Because open spaces.
Yeah.
You'll call in.
Yep, calling you in. Or whoever's next.
Reinforcing. I think it's Reggie next.
1 minute 50 and we can call back Gangoid. We've got
I'm
time,
here.
so we might as well get all 4 of them.
you're getting bombarded.
Yep.
Get all 4 of what?
Helldivers. So you get the max bonus.
Okay, so don't call in.
Oh my goodness.
Can I call in a resupply?
You can if you want. There's no reason you can't.
It's just I'm out of grenades and I know we'll need something for our final stand.
What the fuck?
1 minute 20. That's good. I always knew you were a bit of a lurker, Fury, you know. I don't think any chatfish remember Furies. You know, you've been here for a
I know
long
Fury.
time.
Gib,
What?
behind you. There are 2 limited trap ships.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
You lost my
Fucking-
Discord kitten.
Did I just call in?
Purifier backfired on a fucking.
Don't call in the extraction
little
yet.
fucking grunt.
Get ready to call in Genghis first. Call in all the supplies you need. Because you're going to want Genghis to back you up, so at least there's 2 of you.
Got it.
Keep an eye
What are
out
you
for
doing,
Leviathans. What am I? Oh, I'm just
You're
doing
stomping around.
more objective points for you guys. Trying to get you guys the biggest multiplier I can.
Do you want me to back you up?
I should be okay. I'm gonna be heading towards you now. I got us the biggest bonus. You know what, Genghis? I'll try to go recover your samples. Oh, careful, Leviathan.
Oh shit.
Don't do them for me. I'm maxed on samples.
Does anyone need samples?
I need rares, but we don't have any rares.
There are rares here, actually. I'll try to grab them.
Did you?
Okay, the mech can do damage to it, but problem is I lost sight. Good kill, good kill. Leviathan's down.
It's on fire now.
Whatever you do, little spider pig, don't shoot. Also,
okay, call me.
Calling you in.
I'm getting mobbed.
Just run away from the extraction zone, if you have to. I'm gonna run and try to retrieve the samples for Reggie. How many civilians has Big Word killed so far? Actually, I don't know if it tells us that.
I don't remember if it says in its final stats screen. It just usually just says how much requisition you experience.
Spigward is a good nickname, though.
Not kidding.
I got the samples. Oh shit! I've got 2 Leviathans closing in on me. All right, I was able to get some of the samples, but the other ones are just straight up in the park. I can't get there. Making my way back to you, little Gangoid.
Yeah, I need to bring something like sickle and probably an auto cannon. Just because I have nothing to deal with light armor.
Light armor shouldn't be an issue. It should just be heavy armor that's the major issue.
Well, my problem is I had nothing to deal with swarms. Everything I had was too slow fire. Yeah, I should have either brought like breaker spray and pray or the sickle would have actually been a good weapon.
Oh man, I gotta get out of here.
17 seconds, we can call him a buddy.
Oh, fuck.
Just call in extraction.
10 seconds, I'll call in buddy.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to extract because we're dying as fast as we drop in.
Sounds good.
Faster.
I'm just gonna break line of sight first, or see if I can.
Reinforcing.
I like how you took me in the direction of a tripod, by the way.
Well, listen, it was either that or the direction of that swarm that got Gangoid. Currently stealthing my way closer, but I think our stealth time is... Yep, the Leviathan spotted me. It's sighting, it's doing ranging shots. Break line of sight. Oh yes, megacities will be coming to every planet, and they will be optional new biomes to participate in. And they're working on the Terminid and Automaton ones. Damn. It's just one of those rounds, huh?
Well, it did. Mean. That was the weird part, right? So it did 2 shots back to back, and then it just immediately shot me.
Gotta be careful of that Leviathan.
Yeah, I think it's doing the pinpoint one already.
I'm waiting for it to clear so I can make a break for that.
Is it the case where the pinpoint can transfer to another player?
No. It's still RNG. Like it can still possibly hit you.
Okay.
The first 2 shots are like trying to hit you.
Calling in extraction.
I get the extraction 40 seconds until I can grab buddies.
You need to bring a fast firing weapon for these guys. Just they up their spawn rate by a lot.
Everything I had was slow fire.
You will never destroy our way.
Put their egg away. Must be sea fighting. Ah, hello.
No, not all of them.
13 seconds, I can bring a bucket, buddy. Need my bucket, buddies. Oh god, no. I got stuck.
He died a hero.
Game, come on. Be nice to Kib. Kib was nice to you. Be nice to Kib. Damn. It's one of those levels, huh? Alright, let's see. This is, I think, the hardest clutch game we've had all day. Oh no, that's not good.
I brought a bad build, and I'm shit right now.
Alright, now we go. Don't worry about it, dude. It's just a video game.
Not like you kill her family.
You win some, you lose some.
Yet.
Genghis, you're not supposed to tell him. You're not supposed to. Oh
It's
no.
big to know that was on the table. That means he's gonna kill his family now.
Oh no, Pelican, please. Pelican. I'm very scared because he's gonna use his Tesla thing, which is like a shotgun. Give me that, give me that. Give me this. Give me that. Give me.
Use more of your use your supply pack to give yourself more HP.
Yeah, no, that's what I did. There we go.
Holy shit.
They were being a little bit violent today.
Ones look to be consistently difficult ones.
That was definitely, I think, the hardest game. We barely managed to pull out of that one. Mostly because the Leviathans were pretty mean. It wasn't that there were a lot of them, it was that they were interspersed evenly.
The Leviathans are bullshit. I
don't mind them, but...
Once you get used to fighting them, yes. Because, like, the things I've had all day to play yesterday against them, at first, it's really hard to deal with their fucking bullshit cannons. But the big thing with Leviathan is just tearing off the wing and then knowing what to bring to tear off the wing. Once you got that down, then they're little easy peasy guys to deal with. And they're not actually, so some missions there'll be like a lot of them, and then some missions there's like you'll never see one of them. It really just depends. You guys got unlucky and you got one of the ones where they were just actively everywhere. One thing I've also noticed, by the way, is if you tear off one of the wings, sometimes they'll just leave. I don't know if that's scripted to be that way, but they'll just exit the map when they lose a wing. Like they don't want to be here no more. I don't know. Maybe it was just coincidence.
I wonder why.
So they're basically this action's walkers.
Sorta, but I think the Leviathans are only for city maps. I'm not entirely sure though. Because I think they're gonna make city siege units, but I'm not sure.
Ooh. Oh, wow.
Maybe good to see the kill stats.
How the hell did I manage that?
Oh my god, that because of skills. That's a lot.
What'd you manage?
Look at my kill counter.
I didn't see it.
Look at your accidentals.
He's only 4. I mean, he has the highest of all of us, yes, but it was only 4. It has been high.
More accidentals.
You know where the one that of mine that came from? It came from killing him.
I deserve that.
Wasn't banned. Friendly fire damage, though, you can really see that number is high for Spider Pig. 1,094. Now, I wonder if that's just Helldivers? I don't think it tracks civilians or allied troopers. At least based on reading this. Because if it did, I think we'd all have a lot more friendly fire damage, period. As well as accidentals.
There was a lot of civvies killed.
Because I also accidentally killed the civilian. It always
I
happens.
opened up on a crowd of civvies.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. How do y'all feel about the bucketential election? Bucketential election? Dential?
I now have the jetpack.
Die.
Die.
I win.
1, 2, 3.
Die.
1, 2, 3. I win.
Get cut, Gengoik.
Wow, mean. Hurtful to Genghis. Genghis, tell him to apologize.
He lost Rochambeau, Kibbs.
Tell him to
he needs to be belittled.
You need to apologize to me or I kill you. Or I kill you. What do you mean? Just spending all my super credits.
You're not using these snippets, Kibbs. Using
Oh yeah, requisition.
Why does this happen? Where I just have a fucking seizure. It's like, you're just having a stroke, Squealy? Yeah, I am. I don't know why.
Alright, that was a 40-minute mission, so it's already time to rotate.
Time for donkeys.
But you guys, I assume you guys want to stay a pair, right?
This is probably my only one for the night.
You traitor!
Hey, I'm working 12s this
Hug.
week.
Good. Next hug. Yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff. So what do you do to my body?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Stanky.
Oh, my finger.
Oh, my fingers.
But yes, good dive, good clutch game. I think that was the hardest game of the day so far. Jesus Christ. And we will see you guys in the next rotation. Well, we'll see Genghis in the next one. Spider-Pig betrayed us.
Yeah, I'm
Big
probably
going to
gonna
EB10
back.
Junction.
Alright, well, you have a good night, Spider-Pig. Hopefully we'll play with you some more. Take care of your
Yeah,
team.
I'm working 12s this week because of Memorial Day. Well, this way I get a 5-day week or 4-day weekend.
Ah.
Squilly, you know you're my
I don't have
co-host,
it
right?
equipped.
What is it? What is your job to do on stream? You grab.
Pop out the chatfish.
You goober.
Okay.
You goober.
Like, Fuzzy can do that too. You don't get to put it all on me.
True.
I'll
but
grab Creed.
Yeah.
Are you joining Wuzzle Bear?
I could join if it's a quick one, a minute one. I can join.
Is it a quick one?
Okay. If we do that way Spider-Pig and Genghis can play together. If Spider-Pig decides to stay up later. Theoretically.
Hey.
Well, you gotta go really quickly? You said a quick
game.
one, right?
Yeah, because I have to eat dinner soon, so, and then I'll be free for more games.
Alright, 20-minute one.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Hellpods prime.
Okay, joining now.
Orbit synchronized.
Crazy Devil says, I'll join. I just fear mission, so might as well join yours. What are you talking about, Crazy Devil? Get in the kid-sized bucket. That's the waiting room. You goober. You can play games casually.
I'll grab Crazy Devil then.
Squadron.
Because he's new. New to the day, I guess.
Fuzzy.
The Elder Join game lobby. Are you kidding me?
Well, we'll take Crazy Temple
Well,
then.
never mind. He's not even in here yet. So.
Fuzzy, you gotta eat soon anyways.
There it goes.
God damn it. Now, Squealy, you get rotated.
We gotta... Okay, I'll get rotated.
Now, Squealy's gotta get rotated. Creed, where do you go,
It's
Creed?
so random there's no more connection at times.
Get rotated, idiot.
Here we go.
I'm here.
Oh, there it is.
Squealy!
Yep. I left. Temple game.
Fuzzy will get a game. Yeah, so how we do it? Oh, yeah, because you haven't been here. So how we also do is we rotate co-hosts. That way there's always 2 slots open. And that way Fuzzy and other people actually get to play. And that way you guys don't burn out. Now, poor Kibbs, on the other hand. Oh, poor Kibbs.
Oh, Kib doesn't burn out in this game somehow.
Kibbs is autistic. No!
That is true.
Just start screaming.
Orbit synchronized.
Kib treats fucking Helldivers like it's RuneScape and he's grinding other chapters' levels for them.
I am.
Oh, we got the fun one. This is gonna be,
By the time they add the guild system, you're all gonna be 150, I swear to God.
I was hoping we have the guild system by the time the Illuminated Invasion, but it's clearly gonna be after it. Unless they surprise us.
It's probably gonna be after, to be honest. I would like to see the guild system next, though.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Fuzzy!
No.
Fuck! Fire!
Where'd Fuzzy go?
He's gone. He disappeared.
No. Fuzzy has 60 seconds, then Squealy slotting it.
He fuzzed.
Now, Blake, why aren't you playing?
I'm here, little Brazilian boy. No, little Brazilian boy. Yes, still a Brazilian boy.
Fucking hell.
Hello again.
It didn't fuzzy, you slow fuck.
I was just dead. Yeah, okay, there it goes.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpod. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
There we go. Perfection. Now when are you gonna play
There's,
with us, Blake? Are
ultimatum.
you scared? Plake's like, Blake, a woman in a hide, and then he hides under his little bucket, like, "Oh," screams. Little pluck.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Open these ships.
The watch puppy.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade. Calling down support weapon. Calling down a walker.
There we go.
I actually just tried one of these missions and I was not good at it. I got overwhelmed.
You need a very specific build for this, because the whole goal is to blow up the ships as fast as possible. Portable hell bombs are good, 380s are good, ultimatums are good, and thermite.
You gotta
do
do Predator, Senator, Templar.
Yeah. Yeah. So having a threatened turret in places is good, just to thin out the amount of overseers, because you get so many. Greed, you got this one? You got these two? I'm gonna head for that one.
Yeah, I got him.
That walker out of here.
Careful, Simi's in that area. Oh, nice. That bug.
Oh, hello.
I don't realize you're here. You stupid little chatfish. Stupid! Ah!
My feelings are hurt.
Wait, get back here. You fat fuck.
Can you safely melee those things, Skips?
Yeah,
You try to throw
your
right
mecha
on
bloody.
that one.
No.
There's a lot of help.
Right. I'll throw a grenade in.
I mean, if it works, so, you know.
Little troopers.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh my god, there might blow up already.
Right, here we go.
Okay, shooting them down is
Gibbs, Gibbs, I'll deploy a hell bomb there. Just keep the floor thinned out. Yeah, do a general fallback, because that's a good 3 I can get.
Okay.
One of the really annoying things with the 380 though is that the civilians kept running into it.
Yeah. Okay, armed. Perfect.
Alright, here's the enemies of man are mad. We hate mankind! Oh,
sorry.
The Illuminate's mad.
Good. Leviathan.
Yep, got that slow mover.
Whoa, fighter jet. I didn't. When did they? When did they get those?
Last batch.
Oh.
Yeah, the Illuminator are fairly deadly now.
Oh, because they were nice and cuddly before.
They're missing most of the roster.
Yeah, they were
still.
cuddly.
They don't have the sorcerers yet. I want those, or whatever those are called.
The ones on the chairs.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put in an orbital laser as well.
I lived.
Oh.
Right, 35 of them have been downed. There are more little spunk ships coming.
That's
from
the ones
Wounded.
I'm reserved.
Yep.
That's the ones I'm
Or
reserved.
35
not in,
are
destroyed.
35 are to go. Yeah. Their spunky ships are coming, chat. They're spunky.
30 seconds for another portable hell bomb. Yeah, there they are. Oh, another one.
When my little kitten, Discord Squealy, was a little shopkeeper,
Saves.
he once sold me things. So here, have
I
a
think
piece of
beautiful,
hair.
poop.
I don't want this. I don't.
Is that a big boy? What is that?
I
see a
that
bubble.
was open.
Fuzzy, can you see what that bubble is?
Whoa!
Oh, it's a big boy.
Yeah, miss. I am busy trying to survive.
You're playing with the big.
Look at that fuzzy artillery! Fuzzy!
Oh, I see it. I was looking for it.
I'm sad they don't let the ships crash on the ground anymore because they didn't want that to happen. Damn. Stupid laser.
No.
Oh, you need your stuff.
Yep, thanks.
Fuzzy, behind you, you got a big one.
A big one. This is a zombie.
No, the other big one.
What other big one?
The one that's attacking me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, you mean the flesh mob?
Yeah, that one.
Is he already dead?
I was gonna say, that was nowhere near me.
It was sneaking up behind you.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending down support weapon.
Thieves. Gonna hang my them for a bag.
I'm out.
Golden resupply, I need it bad. I have no stems left.
You got more coming in.
Get rid of that one. I'm gonna take the portable hell bomb to where Kim's is. Resupplies are here for you, Creed and Templar.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm good for now, thanks.
Civvies, you're on the way.
Damn it!
You're gonna be a little farther back.
What happened?
I got shot.
He did. I'm gonna see if I can sneak up on that group. There's too many overseers in the area. There's overseers everywhere.
I'm getting chased by the whale.
They should rename the city to Eaglegrad.
Fuzzy, fall back. Fuzzy, fall back.
Why?
Okay, fine.
I have a portable hell bomb. I'm trying to blow up these things.
Ah,
Death is the goal.
I see.
Alright, that should take care
Oh,
of
they
all-
gotta fix this bug with the ultimatum. Right away, kids. I got these two.
That's not possible.
Why not?
It's just not.
Finish the joke, Gibby.
It does.
Oh, hello.
Whoop. Oppo fish style. Like, Oppo fish.
Go press V in time.
Here, throw a grenade there, or it'll keep spawning enemies.
I need more enemies.
Go in when you get a chance.
Oh.
Do you hear the voices too?
Oh, let's see if I can land on the Leviathan.
What is it that you desire? The fucking slave guys.
Thanos is just such a fucking nerd. Almost as nerdy as the tech priest.
Finally, a challenge worthy of my skill.
Where's the Leviathan? Is that big flying in the air?
Oh,
15, we're doing good.
No. And then I the enemy until the enemy to death. Oh!
You got more ships? Where are they? Oh, there they are.
Yep. Let's take one combo. Just give me a sec.
Fallen.
It's over, chat bros. Super Earth is.
I got
be
Stingray.
Super sushi. Like super sushi. Super sushi.
Okay, we're getting massacred.
Going down a support
Man, those whales, they really are snipers.
Yeah, they're very dangerous. So there's no good way to deal with them. Well, it's not in this mission type.
I mean, I tried foul language last time, but...
Help.
Oh god, my game. No, it stuck to myself.
Okay, calling you in.
Chunky chatfish.
Hello, group of 4 ships. You got a 380 coming for you. Oh.
Ow, what was that?
Looks like Fuzzy's dead. Looks like Fuzzy's going
I
to
got
hell.
airstriked.
Whoa.
Please, we will not fail you again, my lord. I'm a little chaos slave builder. I'm a little...
Oh, God, that voice acting was great, wasn't it?
Finally, a challenge worthy of my skill. And then you had the fucking guardian-in-law. My lord, we're fucking guardsmen. And then they'd like die. Squad morale broken.
Specifically, the commissar kills him. Yeah.
No!
Almost exactly like what's going on in D right now.
Fuck off, enemies of man!
Squad broken.
I live my life.
Don't come near me. I'm ready to deploy a hell bomb on this group of 3.
I will draw the
broken.
Give your life.
Squad broken. This
You
is
shall
great.
remember your sacrifice, inshallah. Okay, I'm calling in an orbital laser.
My faith is my shield.
Oh god, look, Stingray.
Enough is enough.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
You will not
Soundtrack
serve in
also
combat,
really
and
good.
You will stay on the firing line. Can we kill those flying things that keep sniping us?
They can, you can if you know how to play the video game. You fucking British person. He's like, no. Look, he's mad. He's British. Because he's. True. Call me in. Call me in.
How did that not?
No, that will.
I swear the ultimate
you're
is
in.
bugged.
Answer the call. Whose supply pack is this?
Watching that was kind of funny, Fuzzy. It was like fuzzy spin, fuzzy tunk.
This is my supply pack.
Fuzzy.
We almost got this.
Area under Super Earth control.
Oh, hey, there's one way up there. Oi! Get down here!
Oi!
No stingray.
Oi, governor! Oi! Oi!
You got a license for that sarcasm?
Oi, me teeth are
Got a license alright. It's in my jeans.
Over there, sir.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the city.
Don't worry, there's a cheap real
You
estate.
son of a bitch!
British imperialist.
You walked over me.
American
Typical
freedom,
kibisms.
liberating British imperialist dogs. It's like imperialist dog, book.
It's ships, not
Book.
this. But
Imperialism, book.
You're getting strafed.
Yes,
Libertinian-
sure.
Shuttle
Those
down,
dropships are made out of
boys,
pure
shuttle down.
libertinium. They cannot be destroyed.
those
I'm
are
thinking
hectic
back
but
to
fun.
Space Marine 1. And then I'll think about Space Marine 2 again.
Space Marine!
The only reason I think Space Marine 1 did well is because of the orcs.
You're right.
The orcs were great
You
enemies.
take out the orcs of Space Marine 1, and what do you have is a very not good game. Because that's
Get
the
off
last
my
half of the
ship,
game.
Spice Marine.
You don't have any Spice Marines!
The enemies
Or
are
any
fun
of the
to
cool
fight.
enemies. You just got fucking Chaos, and Chaos is boring to fight, unfortunately.
Chaos
Yeah,
and Tyranids
they're
are both
spongy.
boring. Orcs are
Chaos
amazing.
should be fun to fight, but they just like, nope. They're boring.
What's funny is the PvP, they're fun to fight, but for whatever reason, whenever they make the single player, they're like,